Well, hello, you people, you. I was trying to think of what I was going to call you guys tonight. I'm not really sure. I'll think of something after a while. Oh my God, the names in the chat already. What are you guys doing? Just joking. Hey, Pika. Hey, Rosa Sharon. Haley, Lindsay. Little Horses. Mystic. You guys want to know what I was watching to get prepped for this? Hey, Tracy. Take your wildest guess. What do you think I was watching? And let me just be clear, it was not BJ content at all. So if you know me and you know what makes me happy or just kind of soothes my soul, it's gross to a lot of people, but I enjoy it. It's very relaxing. Hey, Nima. Sasha. God, that sounded like probably an introduction for like OnlyFans or something. Hey, Thor. Thor. I got people pissed off. What do you mean? Me? Never. That's not a thing. Hey, Catherine. Mouse. DGR mouse. I don't know what that is. Is that a type of mouse? Like a gaming mouse? Potentially. Hey, Teresa. Saint Alma Carrera from the Cult of the Dark Side. You guys are too much. These names. Saint Alma Carrera, thank you so much for the 20 gifted memberships. Seriously. Let's do a little cow shake for you. Welcome to the dark side. We got cookies. Hey, Andy. Lurker. Akira, Just Me D, Dazed and Amazed. YouTube is not your living room. Hannah UK, Pimple Poppin'. Yep, couple of you knew. I love that you guys know me. Hey, Jackie Blue. Hey, Blondie. Ready for me to put you to sleep tonight? Hey, Alyssa, Marcy. What are you doing? Yeah. That hold on. Hello. Amy, Ohio. Baby cows. Hold on, you guys. It's actually good, yeah. Hey, Petunia. Hey, baby. Hold on, you guys. Kenzie's out here. Give me a second. Hey, Smoke Show. Amy. I am not Golden Har. Marina Girl. If you guys want something funny to go read, Betty MCW, well, there's that. Go to my last video that we did earlier and look at the comment section underneath that video. So Legally Blonde, if you remember the lady that got on panel with Lolly and was like making really crazy threats saying that she had a legal degree, that she couldn't wait until Chris Proudfoot was behind bars and people were having their way with him. That woman is in my comment section on my last video. Whoa, is all I got to say. Hey, Broken Bougie, Fuzzy Puff, Mary F. and Poppin', Erica, Liberty Farmer, Breakfast. Hey, Kathy. Kathy, I saw your message. I keep forgetting to comment back. I've been thinking about you. I'm really hoping things work out. Alma, thank you again. All right, you guys, I'm going to play this intro and then we're going to get rolling. Get your drinks, your smokes, your snacks. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 streams to roll into last night. Pulled at the current time. Who knows what else I'm going to pull along the way. Let's go.
With a devil's stare, I tell you, 'cause I'm Who's a bad girl now? Who's a bad girl now? Who's a bad girl now? I'm such a bad, bad girl.
How is everybody? Hold on. Kenzie she knows what stream I'm about to do, so she had to make sure that the streams are starting off on an even keel. So she's interrupting this one to level it out with what we're going to be watching. Hold on. Oh my God, she's stealing my shit. She's always taking my shit. Fatty 2x4, none of your business. Liberty Farmer, Sweet and Sleuthy. I swear she's cracking me up though. Jackie Blue, Reese Jam. I was not doing either, Alma. I was pimple popping it up. I don't know why that is so weird, but it is so like blah to me. Hey, always groovy. Hey, Elizabeth. Oh darn. Oh, we got a night. Hey to Jennifer. 6:35 pumpkin. For technically other people, yeah, not me. It's not for the Pacific Coast, but for the East Coasters. So, you know, hey, if it's 5 o'clock somewhere. Hey, Hetty. Hold on. Yoga Mama. Music City Mom. I'm not an angel. I'm a saint. I know, Pika, she's cracking me up, though, because she's just a mess tonight. Hey, Mess Mad Dog. Kathy Clock the House. Tonka Girl. Full of Heart. Crafty Girl. Shelly. FAFO. I'm not going to probably. Denise. That Michelle. Hey, Never Say Never. I'm usually half live, half replay due to time. I know. It sucks for you guys. It's 2:40 a.m. your time? Oh, you're on night shift. Okay, that makes sense. I was going to say, holy shit. Hey, J-Dub, it's good to see you. You just read the comments? She's batshit crazy? Oh. Hey, Enid. I'm not sure who you're talking about. Mississippi girl. Tinfoil tiara. All right, guys, let's go. This all falls under fair use. This is a stream from last night. This happened late evening last night on allegedly with Brittany J's channel. It is very triggering content. If you need to excuse yourself, please do. Your mental health and stability is more important than anything on YouTube. Please prioritize yourself and your own needs before watching any of this stuff. As much as we can laugh through this, in my opinion, this is still a very serious discussion that needs to be had. And again, I'm going to say it in this live because of you guys and the open discussion that you guys were fostering yesterday when I was live. 6 individuals went out and got Narcan. So let them talk their shit. Let them lie all they want. You guys are actually making a difference. So all I'm doing is hosting a live stream. You guys actually facilitated that. And as much as they want to diminish all of us to this cult or whatever they're wanting to say, we'll continue to have hard discussions and laugh through moments too. That's just how we maneuver. So it is what it is. It's so bad. It is very bad. Right, Marcy? Oh my gosh, Shell, you're sick too? You and Jay both are sick. It's back to school germs, I swear to God. Hey, Bob H. How's the closet? Alma. Thank you so much. Thank you for the support. Saint Alma. I forgot. I can't not put that in there. Oh, tinfoil tiara. If you haven't seen this, buckle the fuck up. Here we go.
So like a lot of people last night.
And to anybody coming in here to stir mods, boot whoever you want to. You should be able to get it for free, Pumpkin. There's a lot of organizations, agencies. You should be able to get it for free. There's a lot of different information on the post from yesterday if you're interested in finding out more. go into the comment section. There's a lot of helpful information there. You can look through it there. For anybody, mods, do what you want. Kick them around like a soccer ball. You guys choose who stays, who goes. Hey, Aaron. Colts instead of cults. Hey, I'm good with that.
Well,
but let them lie. We got too much to talk about and too much to do. Let them do whatever they want to. I am not entertaining a lot of the shit. So let me be very clear. I know exactly what she did today. I knew she was going to do something because I was hit the topic straight on. I didn't fucking pussyfoot around about it. I hit the topic straight ahead and we talked about it very openly. And instead of feeling pity or sorry, we talked about important things. People are pissed off about it. Let them fucking be pissed. I don't give a shit. Let them lie. Let them talk all the fucking shit. It is fine. But don't let them diminish you guys individually because, well, they think that somehow I'm mind controlling you guys or you're not independent thinkers and you're under some spell. Yeah, no, that's not truly what's going on. And it is kind of a slap in the face to all of the people in here that you used to once say, oh my God, they're so great. Yeah. Let's go.
make sure you guys can hear me first. I got a story time before we get into our content. Hi. Hey, Michelle. Hello.
Hey,
Come on in. Hello, Just Jana. Hi,
Sometimes
Carolina Moon. Kitty Catty,
Kayla.
Diana.
Girl next
Or
door.
Diane. Soul Child. Just Jana.
It was.
Hello. Hello. Happy Thursday.
Oh,
Sarah Beth.
thank you.
Hello.
Smoky
Just
Mountain
wait
Mermaid.
and say hey to everybody. Hi, Laura.
Like that name.
How are you, babe? Hi, Nikki. Fuzzball Factory. Fuzzball Factory. Hi, babe. Thank you so much. Thank you, Fuzzball. You know that means a lot to me, don't you? Faith and Hope with Lupus. How are you?
I know.
Happy
Jackie,
Knitter.
I know.
How are you? I love your name.
I would normally speed this up. I truly would. But I just can't because you will see why.
Welcome. Hey, Bo. Come on in. Come on in. Missed you guys. Vanilla, nice to see you. Britt, I won't be in chat much. My arthritis is really bad. Oh, I'm so sorry, Vanilla. We'll definitely say a prayer for you. Sharon Park.
Say a little prayer for you forever and ever.
Triggered, what are you doing?
Hey, Betty Boop.
You
hey,
did
Britt.
not
hey,
just
Earth.
do that. Thank you. Look at my sweet friend. I love her so much. Thank you very much for gifting 10 memberships. What's up,
I
Long?
love it.
What's up, Long Cool Woman? Good to see you. Hey, Sparkleberry Shine.
I do have to say, though, so many of your attitudes towards this situation and understanding, like there has been a lot of people that have reached out and checked on me and, you know, a lot of people are seeing what's going on. And I appreciate that. But I love the fucking attitudes of no fucks given. I love the fact that so many of you are like, yeah, fuck it. Moving on. We didn't care before and we don't care now. I love that mentality and that attitude. So thank you. Continue making the jokes because it's helpful, because truly it is jokes at the end of the day.
Guys, if you were just gifted a membership from...
Oh, you so pretty. You are gorgeous. You are stunning. Haley, did you get new glasses? Are they called the Olivia? Did you just get your hair done? Is that a money piece? Even though you have an H for your, I mean, that's shop, stay there. Stay there. Hey, Liza. Hey, Shauna.
The lovely and beautiful Triggered. Please tell her thank you. She's always...
And I don't mean that in a bad way, shop at all. You just, you have more important things on your plate. Going back to school, babies, don't worry. Being lost is okay.
So considerate and sweet. Sparkleberry Shine, good to see you. Kentucky Live.
Oh, no.
Let's see. Sarah, good to see you.
Thank you for reminding me that I didn't finish that thought. I started reading comments. I'm not playing today's live. The reason for it is I know exactly what she was doing. I'm not going to play when BJ plays the Slops live today. I know exactly what she's doing. What she's doing, and she always has done, is she can't defend herself. She's tried, she fails miserably every time. So what she does is she relies on other people to talk shit and look big, all and bad, and then she banks off of what they do. So what she hopes by that is that the focus will get shifted from her to the other people. No, I'm not interested. I could give two shits less. I got, I'm talking about this shit. I mean, there's a couple good parts in there, I think, but otherwise, no. We got shit to talk about. We see what you're doing.
Oh, I see some trolls in those bushes. That's all right. That's all right. We'll take care of them. Who's your mama? Hi, good to see you. Give me
Oh my
1 minute,
gosh,
guys.
Kira, you're too much. Shauna, oh my god. You guys are funny as shit. Thank you, never say never. I really do appreciate you guys more than you know often. There's a lot of you in here that over the last 3 years have been here all along, and there's days that, trust me, it means more than you realize. I appreciate that. And even those of you that haven't been around that long and see the fuckery, I do appreciate you guys a lot. Thank you for the support. Shauna, thank you again. All right, this is going to be a wild one. Wild ride. Hold up real fast. What? Where'd you go? Oh my gosh, Pika, you and your famous bullshit over here. You can't get nothing done around here with Pika and her famous ass. Holy shit, hold on. Saint Pika is demanding that I show her image. She had a cam slip. We're going to see it shortly, but we're going to burst the bubble first. And yes, she's still going. She's just not even with it yet. So, Pika wants me to do this. Give me a second. Pika had a cam slip and she got busted. Okay. So this post is by Sane Outlaw. It says Peekaboo is next, you all. There's the cam slip. This is Pika in the wilds. She got doxxed. And if you don't understand, Kramit has made Pika famous, so we've all had to hear about it every day. Saint Pika, the famous one. She comes into a chat and we're like, oh, hold up, Pika's here. I'm just joking. Pika is really that cool though. But Kramit uses like this ghost image in their videos and it's Pika. So BJ, god damn it, she outed her. Pika had a cam slip. But that's where that comes from. Okay, you can see dead air. Here, let me circle this. You can see it's still playing. Still nothing. Still nothing, you guys. I'm not just sitting here fucking around. This is what the stream is. Exciting, huh? Oh, so exciting. Jennifer, he's actually sleeping right now, like a good boy, which is shocking as hell. And Bella's actually standing here at the door. Thank you for being a member for 9 months, by the way. But here, let me show you right quick because she's not doing anything exciting. Can you see? There's Bella right there, and then Hank's right behind her, laying down. He's actually asleep for now. Shh! Don't wake the Hank. She's still going, guys. She's still going. Just wait though. This is a real fun one. Well, when there's not dead air. Still nothing. How enlightening. And I want to remind you that this is
All right. Apologize for that.
this is under the name of a missing child who is expected to be found deceased. That's what police have charged the parents. Yeah, this is all happening during a true crime live under the name of a missing child. That's even the most disgusting part.
Apologize for that. Can I get a 5x5? Can you guys hear me okay? I had sorry about that, guys. My son woke up.
I don't either.
My son woke up and wanted me to go turn his nightlight on.
Okay, so son woke up, wanted to turn nightlight on. Okay.
So sorry about that.
Excuse one.
Let me say hey. Haley, is it Haley Ray? Wait a minute. Let me see.
Should we try to count? How many excuses?
Haley LaRae.
Donna, I'm not
good to
ignoring
see you. Sharon Parker, Just Jenna, Crafty's in the house. Brenda Stapleton. Chet's in the house. Wait a minute.
Love Louie, this is last night, early this morning. This is last night, early this morning. This stream here is. Hey, Sharon. Hey, Lala. Oh, yeah, it's wild.
Is Triggered going to bed? Wait a minute. I didn't see. You going to bed, Triggered?
Hey, MNJ. Well, I've got streams. MNJ.
Heading to bed.
Remember not long ago when she told her recovery story? I've got that pulled up. And this is not to shame addiction in any way, shape, or form. In fact, I don't think it's funny. I don't think her continuing to say that's okay. We're going to laugh at you, but we're going to talk about how serious addiction and situations are still. We can laugh at you, but we're going to talk about serious issues also.
I wanted to say hi, welcome new members, and good night. I'm exhausted. Okay, I'll talk to you in the morning. I love you, and thank you for coming in. Thank you so much.
Absolutely.
Daisy, thank you so much for being a member for 27 months. Excited for the deep dive tonight. Me too. We really need a good. I got to tell y'all something too before we get started. So, Daisy, thank you so much. Brittany Bell says 72. Hey everyone. Hi Brittany. Sharon says sweet dreams triggered. Hello, Miss Sharon Parker. Hi Angela. That was so nice of her. Prayers to those 2 children that passed in the church. I was just reading about it.
This is from last night. Last night, early this morning.
I haven't heard about that. Hazel-eyed Honey says, hello, is the audio okay? I don't hear anything. Hazel-eyed Honey, I do apologize. I am here. My son woke up and I needed to go turn his nightlight on.
Okay, so we're sticking to the needed to turn the nightlight on. Okay, cool.
To anybody that might be new here, I just want to give a bit of a PSA. Got a secret? Can you keep it? Good to see you, Jersey Reb. Good to see you. Blessed to be. Britt said, hang on. Yes. Thank you so much. Blessed to be.
Yeah. Oh, it does. It feels.
I have children, and for those of you that might be new, I try to mute as much as possible if they come in the room or they speak. So I do apologize. I'm trying to limit as many pauses as I can, but I definitely am not I don't proclaim to be a professional by any means.
Oh, really? That's interesting because actually in the declaration, you said that Granny was harming your professional reputation and relations.
I'm just another girl who deep dives cases with her chat. That's it.
Just another girl who deep dives cases. You mean face plants cases? I'm just going to say what it is, because this isn't a deep dive. I've never seen you do a deep dive on anything besides rumors and speculation.
That's no more, no less. Stormy, it's nice to see you.
No more,
Welcome,
no less.
Haley. Welcome.
Hey, honey.
Let me see who else is here. Chet, Country Guy, Cat's Timeout. Got a secret? Can you keep
It's
it?
bad, Tammy.
Robin 407. Hello, lady. Hi, tomorrow's leftovers. Hey, Kathleen LeBrun. Daisy Duke. Good to see you, beautiful.
And I know it's annoying that I'm playing through this, but there's a mission to my madness. Please bear with me. It'll be a long stream, but then you guys will get a break for a while from this type of content from me and get some mini cows, and then we'll get back to it when I get back.
She tired yet?
Hey, Truth and Karma.
Hey, Coffee Crime and Cats. Well, I'm glad you're.
Oh, and BJ, I got the memo that you've been saying. I never said nonsense was on the list. Actually, you have. And you're saying, oh, I'm not going to send the papers, blah, blah, blah. What are you scared of? What are you scared of? Send them. Be that big bad bitch. Why are you paying an attorney? Thought we were all going to be stopped in our places. No longer able to do this. What was I going to do the 15th? What are you going to do the 15th? Nonsense. What are you going to do then? Nonsense. I'm going to sit here and twiddle my fucking thumbs and watch a train wreck. And use the train wreck's own words. Hey, Lisa. Hey, Kay. That's what I'm going to do. You can send it if you want. What are you paying the attorney for? Or are you paying an attorney? 8,000, or is it 10,000? It was 10,000 and then it got dropped to 8,000. I don't know what it is anymore.
We're here tonight, Chet. Hey, butterflies are free to fly. It's so good to see you guys. East, west. Okay, well, let me go ahead and get that person.
Unwanted step.
Hi, Dixie Chick. How are you? Hi, Randa. Good to see you.
Oh, you need Saint in front of your name, Shauna. I'm just joking.
Opal sis.
I'm joking. Don't do
Happy
it.
knitter. I am 73 and I still need a nightlight. Oh, I don't like that.
Wait, what just happened here?
Hi, Randa.
Did I hear what I think I hear?
Opal sis. Happy knitter. I am 73 and I still need a nightlight.
Knitter. Okay, thank you. Knitter.
Oh, I don't like the dark either.
Woo,
I really don't.
That was close. Hey, Jackie.
Opal sis says, do not forget to hit.
I guess not. I don't know.
The thumbs up. Thank you. Seriously, please. Torch, is it Torchy Blaine? Hello. Pink Dagger. Girl, that's so nice. You didn't have to do that. How you doing? Good to see you.
Hey,
hope you're doing well. I was actually just thinking about you earlier. I hadn't seen you around. I hope you're doing all right and everything's going well.
Was it like July 15th or something? It was when terms of service went into effect. Like they thought that was going to take us out. That was the 15th. And then one of the random trolls running around talking about the 1st of September. It's the 1st of the month. No, you didn't miss anything yet.
Guys, if you were just gifted a membership from Pink Dagger, please tell her.
Oh, except for the mods that come in, you guys feel free to do what you want. If we get trolls tonight, I think it's open. I don't think I put anything on the chat. So if you need it slowed or something, which you shouldn't, there will be a lot of people live. So you shouldn't need it slowed, but mods, feel free to do what you want. Play with the trolls, kick the trolls. If there's anybody that comes in, you do as you wish. As always.
Thank you. Girl, your picture is fire. I
Rhonda,
love that.
Thank you.
That's a really good picture of you. Summer Dog.
Rhonda, thank you for becoming a member and gifting a membership. Thank you. I don't know, Tracy. I don't understand what she's doing. I guess we'll find out at some point. I'm over here deciding what is traumatizing and triggering. She has no problem with Joneson talking about her story for days, playing Joneson's live, but then cried for peeps to stop talking about it over and over. Yeah, good question. No more lies. I've got some streams pulled up that are pretty intriguing till in late tonight, which I'm sure you know all about. Hey, Kimberly. Did I miss anybody else? Thanks again, Rhonda, for the gifted membership. Welcome to the cabana. I mean, she could be getting an advice from an attorney and paying for it, so then it wouldn't really necessarily be theft by deception. And she's not. She's been purposely, intentionally misleading. She has intentionally misled what she is actually doing all along for that, in my humble opinion. Hey, Janice. Jackie, thank you so much for being a member for 2 months. I really think, yep, troll soccer. They know the game. I ignored your super chat. Wait, I don't even. Oh, Shauna, I'm sorry. I didn't see it. I'm really sorry. Thank you. I didn't mean to do that. I'm sorry, Shauna.
Good to see you. Marlena
Thank you.
in the house. Pink Peony. Do it, beautiful lady.
Yeah, she's playing a
Hi,
lot.
Marlena. Pink Dagger, thank you so much. Hey, Be Kind.
Right,
Good to
Truth and
see
Karma.
you. Missy Miss. Seems like everyone is giving up on Emmanuel because nobody is covering it. So thank you for still covering it. I don't understand that.
So her chat thanks her for covering this. How many of you have seen a lot of coverage on this case? Because I don't know who's given up covering it. That's all I've been seeing from most of the cronies that misinform on these cases. In fact, there was a bunch of channels that went live the other day and announced his remains were found. Like, what are you talking about? People have been covering it nonstop. Tonka Girl, thank you again for being a member for 7 months. I think I said that, but now I'm good. Starlight, thank you so much for being a member for 6 months. I'm so glad that you got away from there. Tracy, thank you so much for being a member for 18 months. Vicky, thank you for hitting the thumbs up. Hey, Darby. Yeah, there's a ton of people covering it. Hey, Angel. Yeah, a ton.
They haven't found him. Why do we stop talking about it?
Peekaboo, take it.
Look, says law enforcement knows a lot. A lot. I mean, they basically know what happened to him. So I don't understand why, you know what I mean? Like, they got to find him. They have to find him.
I mean, honestly, I've been loving law enforcement's direct statements to social media. People are overstepping per usual. People broke into the house. Absolute insanity. Once again, people do not stop themselves. The misinformation, and I've really appreciated listening to law enforcement speak their minds.
Amanda says, hello, Amanda. Brittany, did you see that interview with Emmanuel's grandmother just after he went missing?
Oh, it's
She
bad.
said, we just lost our grandson. We just buried our Did she? No.
Yeah. So am I, girl.
She may have known the truth when Mom reported him missing. Amanda, what is
Starlight? And I don't think any of the streams I've pulled tonight have you in them. I think we're good. Every time I pull something that somebody I like is in, I'm like, oh my God, I feel so bad for them.
Where do you know where I can get that from?
A year ago, Love Louie.
That's crazy. So
I can recite the date, July 4th, 2024.
I wanted to deep dive it for selfish reasons because, to be quite honest with you, like, I've had a lot of stuff going on. So
yeah,
there's still some for me where I'm out of the loop. You know what I mean? So
there's still some for me where I'm out of the loop. What are you talking about?
I figured we'd go through it tonight and, you know what I mean, just catch up, even for people that
April
hasn't seen it. Catfish, how are you? Good to see you. Sunstar says,
so in other words, her intent to do this deep dive, right? Because it says full deep dive, and she's flat out telling everybody she's not a professional. All she does is deep dives into cases with her chat. Yeah, no, they speculate and run rumors. She's going to try to pull things up. Understand, there's multiple things here that are going on at once. This is a missing child. This is the most disrespect I've ever seen. The behavior itself that you are going to see, the lies, the excuses, every piece of this is about to get freaking worse and worse and worse for an entire 4 hours. There's no sugarcoating this shit. This is the worst stream I've seen thus far. Hands down.
Hey, just stopping in to say hello. Britt, I hope you have a good
I'm warning
stream. I
you,
got to
it
go
is
to bed.
bad.
6 a.m. comes early. Oh, no.
Hey, Mal.
Well, maybe you can catch the,
It's bad.
hopefully you can catch the replay then. And I hope you have an incredible night, Sunstar, and a good day at work tomorrow. Catfish has
You
been,
didn't miss anything.
well, I don't know what I'm saying. Catfish, is good to see you. Catfish says her other grandson OD'd. What?
Okay. Okay.
So that's what she was talking about when she said they just buried.
Let me just start the fuck off with this. To anybody defending and condoning and enabling this behavior, if you watched this right here in particular, where her chat is talking about an overdose death, you listen to what is about to happen and you are condoning, coddling, and enabling this behavior. Are you fucking okay? Are you okay? No, some of you aren't. I don't give a fuck how much you hate me, how much you hate Queen, how much you hate Clue. To coddle and enable this behavior is dangerous and disgusting. Listen,
A grandchild.
I think you'll be okay. This isn't the one. No, this isn't the one I told you to avoid, but this one is worse than the one I told you to avoid. You gauge it, Mal. I don't want it hurting your heart.
Wow, that's sad. That makes sense.
And you can fucking mock Saint nonsense every day. If I can do one thing and open up a discussion for one person to maybe get some education from somebody, not me. I don't have all the information, but there's people around us that absolutely do work in harm reduction, absolutely work with mental health, absolutely know resources, or they're willing to go find it. The entire comment section was people offering information and support for each other. You can mock us all day long. Do you hear me? You can mock the Islanders. Think that we think we're better, that we're saints, that we're cult members. But we will continue to help out our fellow humans and have hard discussions. You twiddle your thumbs. Hey, Kimberly. It's gross. Look at this. In the middle of discussing and reading comments.
I didn't know that. We'll have to look. We'll get into it. So let me talk to you guys. Amanda says yes on JLR 11 days ago. Oh, okay. Mystery Sky Crime Talk
Connie
has been a member for 12 months. Thank you so much. Hey, Jamie May.
Mal, you might want to sit this out, actually. Revival, what would you say? True, okay. True. I mean, we can take that. That is damn sure, honey. There are some real smart people. Oh, yeah. Earth for sure. We could do a hell of a timeline. Okay, if it gets too much, yeah, please do. Please, I said that in the beginning and I'll say it again. Please put your mental health and your needs first before content on YouTube. Please do not ever think that you are okay and sit through something like this and aren't. I mean, sometimes that happens unintentionally too. But if you need to tap out, I appreciate you stopping by, but please value yourself first and foremost, because this goes from bad to worse. And it touches on multiple different topics, and I'm going right in. I'm not sugarcoating shit, and I'm pulling clips. And if you know, you know. So flying Ryan, I'm glad you're still here. Hey, sweet crazy. Yeah. Hey, Amy. Mal, oh yes, shop. Yep, please. For all of you, shop. Mal, any of you, this is something for me that is important. I'd rather have you guys come back on an easier topic, because I'm not going to sugarcoat this. I'm going to hit hard because it needs to be discussed. We're going to have some laughs inlaid, but there's a lot that's very disgusting in this. It is by far And you know how long I've been doing this and what I've watched. This is by far the worst stream I've seen her do ever.
Do it, lady. Thank you so very much.
Understood, Lauren.
And if you guys don't mind,
Completely understand. You guys do not need to explain yourself at all. Completely understand. I just want you to value yourselves first.
I guess I'll take this
It's bad.
opportunity.
Yep.
Real quick, Mystery Sky, thank you for supporting my channel for 12 months. That means the world to me. Member for 12 months? Yes. Daisy says she meant the other grandson that died from an OD on
Yeah.
from a couple weeks ago. Where did that happen at?
Yes.
That's still a little wild. Brittany says they did it.
Gray Pearl, this is from last night. This is last night, early morning stream, the middle of the night. This is what she came on and did under a missing child's name. This was supposed to be a missing child deep dive. That's what they're talking about in her comment section, because that's what she's supposed to be discussing, is this case. And it is, yeah, I'm not joking at all. Like, I wouldn't joke about such a thing. I'm giving a warning for a reason. Yes, Chico, you too. I love y'all very much, but I would rather have all of you tap out and enjoy your evening than sit through this. That's totally fine, bitch, please. Hey, Aries. Yeah, it's not bad in the beginning. I mean, it's going to get bad, but yeah. Take the tap out. Don't try to push yourself. It's heavy.
They did another grandson, and people are still covering it still.
Hey, Rotaro. Some of you have already seen it, so.
I don't know. It's a messed up situation. Blessed to be says the grandmother was talking about another grandson.
Welcome over, Nicole.
So then
Oh, yours has enhanced audio? I might have to switch over to it. Hey, Ghostly Maiden. You guys,
let me see. Hey, Faith. She had
I'm gonna shut the closed captioning off again. People are talking in her comment section about situations around cases. She can't even follow the conversation, and it's a topic about overdosing. Hey, Shannon, that's what people are talking about. That's the comment on the screen. Hey, Terry.
okay, yeah. She had a grandson who passed on the 5th. I believe she was not referring to the baby. How old was the grandson?
Love you too, Lauren.
Okay, I will, Amanda.
Ghostly Maiden.
Maritza, hi.
Hey, sis.
Hey, okay, gorgeous. How are you? Oh, we got so many.
This live will stick with you. 100%. 100. Yeah, I really appreciate you guys understanding why I'm giving such a heavy warning, and I appreciate you in the comments that have seen it already helping me give that warning, because some of you, it's going to stick with you, especially with inlaid previous stories and situations and lies. It's going to be heavy. It's going to be a lot, and it's icky. None of this is good. None of this is great. But she got on this fucking app today and decided to mock me by playing some dumb bitch, sloppy ass bitch who just talks shit, doesn't fucking have a clue what the fuck's going on, just fucking talk shit. She got on this app to mock me instead of take accountability for what she did in this stream. I want you to take that all in. And all I did yesterday was go live, and we had an open, honest discussion about Narcan, firearm safety, protecting your families, like real tangible shit. And it got mocked. I want you to take in full concept of what's really happening here.
Amazing people. So many awesome people here tonight. Thank you, guys. My voice is still not right. Hello, Miss Mohawk Mom.
I don't know if it's
Brenda.
not on this one.
Jake's brother passed a few.
I would, but it's not on this one because it's download. She deleted this or unlisted it.
Years ago, the one who said,
if it gets too much, just tap out too. No, I don't think she's watching Queen. She wasn't coherent, in my opinion. I know you do, Mal, and I love you for it. I'm such a fucking evil person that I reached out to Mal the other night and I said, I doubt you're online, but just in case you are, please do not watch this stream. Because I know, unlike the rap Mal has gotten, she does care. She genuinely cares. And it hurts her heart. And I didn't.
Jake's brother passed a few years ago. The one who just passed was a cousin. My goodness. What's with all these deaths? Okay, Mohawk Mom. Who was the one that they were saying that
I got you, Mal. I got you.
Give me 1 second. Hey, Cool Gamer. True Crime Junkie. Ava, thank you so much. All right, guys,
Hey, Alabama Mom.
Let's go ahead and just get to the intro. Thank you so much for being here. There's 414 people here tonight. If you don't mind, please take a second. Excuse me. Please take a
Sheila, there's a reason for it. You haven't seen this either. If you need to, any of you guys, even if you're my haters in the bushes and these topics are hard for you, please put your mental health and well-being above anything else. I'm begging you to in this one, because I'm not exaggerating in any way, shape, or form. I have seen some shit in my life alongside all of you. This got to me, and it takes a lot to get to me, and it did get to me. No, BJ's people, Revival, they were mocking me. BJ's people. She played Soup going after me because that's where I took this. BJ's people are always mocking the shit out of me. Always. I don't fucking know about the other one.
Second, click that thumbs up. Hey, Just My Girls. Hey, Miss Gloria. Mama Angie. Okay, thank you for clarifying. Please take a second. Click that thumbs up, guys. The more thumbs up we get, the more YouTube will put our videos on the algorithm. And I mean, that's what we want to do. That'll bring in more people,
of course,
who don't know we exist. So fresh eyes and a fresh perspective.
Hey, Emily.
I'm always here for it.
Hey, CRR. Ugh, God, CRR. That's a lot. That's a lot. Hey, Brian.
All right. Hold on a second, guys.
Yeah, thank you for having me clarify that, because they would have ran with that. You know that. Yeah, they mock us for having conversations like that. It's fucking Alabama Mama. I did. I'm not shocked at all. Hey, Jen. Okay, here she goes again. I'm not pausing it. I'm not even on this screen. I don't have to. That's the crazy thing. Okay. So you saw the comments up. This is in regular speed too for a reason.
All right. Sorry, guys. Brown Eyed Girls. Is it Cat? I'm going to say Cat.
Good point that I need to make. There are going to be moments in this that we laugh. There will be. 100%. Because it's such a heavy, I have dark humor and a lot of you do too. And it's just going to be what it is. I cannot change the direction or want her to recognize or wake up anything. I don't have that in my power. So I will not be taking responsibility to any of BJ's feelings, hurt or elsewise, for what I am about to say. If it hurts her feelings, I hope it hits her straight between the eyes. But it is not my responsibility to get her help. And by me commentating on her public content, I'm not harming her. She is doing it to herself. And you will not put responsibility on me or anybody else in these chats. You can direct that right to her. You can't force somebody to want to get help. And you will not put it off on any of us that we are responsible for the mess that she has made. It is not my responsibility, and it is not anybody else's for what she has gotten herself into. And if that's hard for you to take, get the fuck out. This won't be the place for you.
Kathy. Hey, Kathy. All right. Click that thumbs up if you want to become a member. That's also a great way to support the channel. We only have a few more.
Because I'm talking about shit like this because people like my sister have lived this life. I've watched it firsthand. And I'm not going to be fucking silent today, tomorrow, or any other day. If you think lying about me on this app or talking shit about me on this app is going to make me silent, all you're doing is emboldening me and strengthening me. You're welcome.
Remaining days in this month before it flips over to a new month. So if you want to help, you appreciate our efforts and what we do here, please consider either becoming a member or hell, even gifting one.
And I don't think anybody in this chat has not been affected in some way, shape, or form by addiction, loss of somebody to addiction. I'm sure a lot of you can understand that.
Someone who can't maybe get one otherwise. So, and also, I don't think I did a goal, but if anybody wants to support the channel, that's the ways to do it. Best is clicking the thumbs up, becoming a member, or you can also, we have a, yes, we have supers and all that. So,
Sorry,
and my links are scrolling, but it's not expected. Even if you don't, I'm still going to be here.
I don't even see those. If they bother you guys, I don't even know how to turn them off, to be honest. I don't let them laugh. It's engagement. Keep pushing the buttons. Have fun.
But I do want to say thank you to each and every one of you guys very much for everything you do for me and all of your patience. And yeah, just going through the motions with me and staying with me means more to me than you know.
I don't either. I don't.
Okay. Next on the agenda before we get into it. Remember how I've been complaining about my internet and like hey Samantha Joy.
Okay, so if you don't understand why this lie is going to be told, it's because the night before she nodded out factually over 20 times. She nodded out. I do not call it falling asleep anymore because she is not even yawning. There's no signs of tiredness. It is straight nodding out, comes back. I don't know what the fuck is going on. It's not my business to know. I'm not going to try to pick and go through what I think it could potentially. That's not why I'm here. But she is setting the stage about the night before because the night before was the worst stream I had seen thus far. That's why we talked about Narcan. That's why we talked about firearm safety. Because at that point in time, the night before last was the worst stream I'd seen her do. So this whole lie that she's about to set up is to cover for the night before. So it's 2 nights in a row of streams that she cannot be coherent for. Now, I am not in any way another PSA. Please do not take her bait. She, in my opinion, wants people to call agencies on her. She's been blaming people for calling agencies on her. She's been saying, oh, agents, we have no proof that any agencies have been called. And guess what? If what we see is going on, I think people in the real world will probably handle shit. I don't know. It's not my business, but I am not in any way, shape, or form dog whistling for anybody to call CPS or any agencies. Let's be very clear. Now, I also am a grown adult, and I'm not going to tell other adults what to do and what not to do. That is my opinion. But she will always say, they're dog whistling. I believe that she might not have enough for this attorney. And she is trying to bait people to do more real life things. However, she doesn't understand here. She is setting the stage. If people were concerned, they have every legal right because everyone in the state of North Carolina is a mandated reporter. Let me say that again. Everybody in the state of North Carolina is a mandated reporter. Some states have it that everybody in the state is a mandated reporter over the age of 18 and have a duty to report. Other states do it by profession only. North Carolina is a state that is, everybody is considered a mandated reporter, and they protect their reports too.
Love you. So good to see you.
I
Hey,
can't
St.
believe it.
Michael's. Good to see you. Hi, Green Spirit. Come in, guys.
Right, Gray Pearl?
So, do you know how, like, I've been complaining
Yeah.
about my internet? And, well, last night I had no clue
Hey,
that
Tennessee
a
gal.
lot of my conversation was being cut out. It was like my audio.
Her conversation was not being cut out. I have that full live stream too. We can go over it someday if you'd like to see it. It's just as bad as this one, except she honestly is gone over 20 times. Not gone off the stream. Like, you can hear the audio of her snoring and her breathing and people waking her up. Craig woke her up. Her minor child woke her up. She felt, things fell. Like, it was a fucking mess. But this lie right here is to cover all of that. So 2 nights in a row. And then today she gets on this fucking app and does drama poking at me, her and her chat. Dumb. You are dumb, bitch.
Was going.
If you knew anything, you would just fucking leave me out of shit. You would have just shut the fuck up and stopped lying. That's all you had to do. You've dug yourself into this position.
Out, and I had no idea this was even happening until after the fact.
Thank you, Christina.
When Shayna brought it to my attention. Well, come to find out,
Pumpkin, if you're still here, it is officially dark in Arizona at 7:30. That's weird.
the source of all my problems, guys, was a faulty port in the back of our router.
Okay, so she's saying that the source of all of her problems, the reason why her audio was cutting out, and that is not even remotely close to what happened. And if you watch the stream, you can see it. That is not how a faulty router wire would work either. A router, if it is disconnected like that, it wouldn't be booting up and down that fast. It would take the entire internet down and have to reboot. It wouldn't be just these little spurts. When the router is disconnected, it shuts down the entire system and it takes minutes to I mean, this is just fucking wild. It's not how a router works. It doesn't just do these little glitches like an electric socket.
A faulty port. So Spectrum had to come out to my house today and replace.
So Spectrum was at her house.
All of our equipment, and he did a check on all the lines and, just to make sure that.
This is a completely unnecessary lie. Complete unnecessary lie. You can audibly tell that that's not what was happening the night before. There was no glitches that she was disappearing. Her internet was shutting down. StreamYard. If the router was unplugged, her internet would be disconnected. She would have to rejoin StreamYard, reopen everything. That is not how any of this works or the internet works.
Everything was functioning. Yeah. So
Spectrum can do it that fast.
It almost. I kind of. I'm going to be honest with you guys. It makes me want to redo the stream from last night that I did over on the second channel, because I opened up a lot last night. It took a lot for me to say the things that I said, only to find.
She said nothing. She said nothing. She's referencing talking about this report that is out about stuff that's been out for years, I guess, on X. It's been out there. Okay. That's what she's talking about. She didn't answer anything. Her and Reality sat there. And another thing is, Reality was on panel. If her router, oh my God, I just can't. I can't with the stupidity and the unnecessary lies. And people are fucking enabling and defending this. What is wrong with you?
Find out that like half of my sentences were cut off because my internet was in and out.
Right. True. I've never been to North Carolina. I don't know what I'm talking about, even though some of my amazing people. Oh, Vicky, I'm sorry. That's got to be exhausting. She's gone again. She's gone again. In the midst of this lie, she is gone again. Hey, Genevieve. Hey, Michelle. Yeah. Yes. Not at all. I can pull it up if you guys want me to, but we've got a bunch of other ones. Most of you have seen it. The chat can tell you I'm not full of shit. There was no router going out. Yeah, we could still hear reality. Like, what the hell? Yes. Only thing in and out. Yeah. They don't. They just go along with it. Today they were all like defending her again and mocking me. They don't even give a fuck what she does. Yeah, you can hear her breathing. Here, let me mute and you can hear it. Absolutely, Bob. Did you hear? Crash?
1 minute, guys. Hold on 1 second.
There we go again. Yeah. And the topics, we're going to listen.
No, my internet didn't go out this time. Give me just a second.
Yeah, no shit. We just heard the crash. We get it. We know.
I've got a kid who's having.
And constantly blaming it on her child. Her child. Again. November 19th.
I'll never forget that. Luckily, the people that support me believed me and trusted in me.
Hold on, let me go back.
My subscribers. If it had not been a broke bitch. Like, play on it. I'll put a. She want to call me Darth Vader. I'll put a Darth Vader logo.
Earth is no longer there.
On my channel and rock it. Seriously.
I want you to hear what she's going to say. November 19th, 2024.
Broke bitches only worry about the next person's money. For real. Well, I ain't gonna say nothing about that because I'm a broke bitch. Like, I ain't gonna lie. So, but, oh, that's what I said last year. That's what I was trying to tell y'all. That was one of the things that I was venting about that morning that I went to the doctor. This chick, her and another person that I ain't gonna name, last year, during the month of Christmas, during the month of December, my channel was demonetized. And if it had not been for my amazing subscribers, I would have struggled to get Christmas. And Cube.
This is when she tried to get in between Savage and Queen Bee. This is when all of that.
B and another person, they tag team and tried like hell to convince my subscribers that I lied, that I was getting paid. And I've even had to, I proved I didn't get paid. But
listen to how easy it is for her to lie.
You want to talk about somebody's money? She tried to make it to where I couldn't. I wasn't going to have Christmas. I'll never forget that.
Who did that? I don't think they had anything to do with your channel getting demonetized, did they?
Luckily,
well, she got paid.
People that support me believed me and trusted in me. If they'd have listened to those people. So you want to talk about taking food out of somebody's mouth? They tried to take from my kids last Christmas. That's dirty.
They tried to take from my kids. Her getting demonetized is nobody else's fault, and she got paid. Trying to take from her children. You see how easy and quick she is to weaponize them? Let's listen to that again.
You want to talk about somebody's money? She tried to make it to where I couldn't. I wasn't going to have Christmas.
And
I'll never
people, I
forget
hope we
that.
can. I really do hope.
Luckily, the
Hey,
people that
Taco.
support me believed me and trusted in me. If they'd have listened to those people, so you want to talk about taking food out of somebody's mouth? They tried to take from my kids last Christmas. That's dirty.
Sure is.
If you knew anything about recovery, she would know that they are getting away from Suboxone and methadone. They are now trying to steal people away from that.
That's not necessarily true. It depends on what the person's needs are. It varies from place to place.
It's crazy.
And I have no shame if you need medication, assisted treatment, therapy. You do whatever is best for you. I just wanted to throw it back there really quick. You see how fast she is? Okay, let's listen to last night again when she uses her children again.
Having a tough night. Can you just give me 1 minute? I'm just asking for a little bit of patience. It'll.
Oh, let me back that up so we get that in full.
No, my internet didn't go out this time. Give me just a second. I've got a
Really,
kid
man.
who's having a tough night. Can you just give me 1 minute? I'm just asking for a little bit of patience. It'll take me just a second. It's not cutting out this time. That was my, hold on. I just had to stop talking because my son just come in here. I'm going to need 2 seconds and then we'll pick right back up where we left off. And son of a bitch, don't start that shit about me sleeping. There is no sleeping. Mods, how many mods do I got in here? Oh, thank you, Kay. Thank you, Kathy. Hey, Pink Warrior.
So we've got the excuse of she needed to go turn her son's nightlight on. Now he's back in the room again, and she's more concerned about telling the mods to do stuff than getting up to help or assist when she was going to leave. The internet and the router was the issue for the night before.
Thanks, guys. I appreciate it. And I promise I'm not sleeping. I'm wide awake. Thank you. Triggered, I don't want you to stay unless you're like, I want you to get sleep. I'm good.
She's more concerned about people in her chat than she is because, again, I say this is all bullshit.
I'm just wondering. All right, mods. Y'all know the deal. Y'all know what to do.
I'm going to burst some bubbles right off the bat just because she's going to turn the camera on and you'll be able to see that there was a child on the couch behind her this entire time.
If any of them coming in here causing problems, can them. But for the record, don't just frivolously block folks, but you know what I'm saying. They come in and start, hold on, baby, hold on. He don't like the dark, y'all, and I don't want him in here while I'm trying to stream. So I'm gonna put another, what do you call it?
She's gonna put another, what do you call it?
About to go put another nightlight in for him, so I have one on each side.
Huh?
Mods are amazing.
All because she fell asleep. She fell asleep. Unnecessary lies.
April, good to see you guys. Thank you, guys.
Please
hold on 1 second.
This is gonna get worse, you guys. It's just absolutely asinine. I think this might be the long pause. No. She comes back pretty fast. Oh, that's right. She shows Pika coming up. Hold on. I'm going to bump through so she's gone this entire time. She came back right here. Okay, I want you to notice.
I am so.
And the only reason I'm pointing this out is because it matters later on.
I'm back.
Okay.
All right. Oh, was that extra creepy or no? I'm back. Y'all, I am so ready for Halloween. I promise we're gonna get in the topic. But look at this. They are so freaking cute. I found these. Look at this. Let me hide myself because I look rough, but check
I'm
this
cool,
out,
girl.
guys. These are so freaking cute.
Hey,
And I
pink
got them to go
wildflower.
on my desk. Check it out.
Hank is up. Which one of
How
you?
cute is that? How cute is that?
Again, you can tell behind her on the couch. And the reason I'm pointing that out is because it's a continual lie that is spewed in this. And it's bullshit. It's bullshit.
I have two of them. Two little ghosty.
Pika's exposed.
And then like they sit like on your desk. How cute are they? I love them. I love them. I thought I'd share that with y'all. I got them from, I look like shit, guys. Otherwise, I would cam up. I got them from the dollar store, actually, Dollar General, where I go to get my like laundry detergent and shit.
I just also want to mention if your kid is struggling, I'm sure it's not helpful. Again, everybody's different, but I can only imagine how hard it would be for a child to listen to horrific details of a true crime case or a missing child and go to sleep. I'm sure that would be pretty hard.
They had them and they were like $3, and I got two of them and I put them on my little computer. How cute are they?
I also find it really interesting that she is shopping for Halloween decorations while begging for an attorney's fund and her monthly bills to be paid. Do you, boo? I don't care if it's $1 or $1.50. Why ain't they going to your attorney? I thought every dime of yours was going to the attorney. It was eminent that you need, or emergent that you needed the money.
I'm super excited for fall. So, hey Kim, hey everybody, hey Pink Life. I know, right? Aren't they cute?
I don't
Hazel
give,
eyes.
really.
I got some. Oh, I got some more.
Let me be clear. It's not my money. Spend that fucking shit however you want. I don't give a fuck. I'm just talking facts.
Things to show you guys too. I've got like these hats. They're like
gotcha.
witches hats, and they've got like the legs like on the Wicked Witch of the West, like when she's.
And mods, I love you guys, but please, I can run it. I don't. You, if all of you need to tap out, please do. I love you guys, but I don't want any of you forcing yourselves to sit through this.
Hit by the house, the legs that stick out. Well, the hat has the legs, like the funky striped stockings and weird, dress shoes. Crime Cafe DG always has great home decor, especially for the holidays. But they always put it out like 2 months earlier.
In the Pines, this was supposed to be a deep dive.
What are ghost sitters? Is that what they're called? Just my girls? Luminous says, I have real witch hats. Oh, that's cool. Britt, do you have merch? No, I don't. I want to do it.
I don't know.
I've considered maybe like after all this stuff blows over, I may do something. It's more or less depending on you guys and your feedback, if you want it or not.
Absolutely.
Starlight Sparkle says, I love cute.
Yeah, I'm truly, I know not to burst the internet's bubble. I'm not really a saint over here, but I do give a fuck about my people, all of you. I'd rather you tap out and there be me sitting here than anybody suffering through this that it's going to impact.
Halloween stuff, not that
I can turn it off.
Yeah. Oh, and they got these like pastel pink and purple pumpkins, guys. They are so cute. You dumb effers come in saying hateful stuff and it doesn't even get approved. Shit.
Absolutely.
Your comments aren't even read. The joke's on you.
True.
I need hoodies too, triggered. Yes.
I'm a good mix, Mal.
I need hoodies in my life.
Someday.
It's so good to see you guys. All right. Like I said, 500 people in chat. Please click that thumbs up. Hey, KW10, become a member. Consider joining the green team. We need all the help we can get. All right. As a matter of fact, I haven't done that this month. I'll give
Nevada gal, you're going to be saying that all along. You're going to, I know UA, I'm sorry. You're going to be saying that all along. Like, are we going to start yet? Is it going to happen? Like, what are we, you're going to be feeling like you're stuck on, trust me.
5. Hold on. I'll give 5. Give me just a minute.
She hasn't gifted all month. What?
And then we're going to get into this, to the meat of.
This is crazy.
Sorry, guys. Hold on.
She accidentally played Queen Bee. That was Queen Bee you heard.
Lord.
So that's what you were mentioning earlier when she got busted playing Queen. You're right. She did get busted once playing Queen. The rest of it, she actually is gone though. Like, out.
Jamie May says. Jamie May says, I'm sorry.
It was because it was actually on the dispatch. Pet my peeves. Cletus went back. Clue and Cletus actually played. I think they played the dispatch call publicly. I'm not sure, but I know Cletus went back through Broadcastify and I think found the actual call. How long has the stream been going so far? 35 minutes and 14 seconds.
But I think it's too early for Halloween. That might just be wait a minute. That might just be me right now. I'm putting all my fall stuff up. It is too early for Halloween, but I don't know what it is about this year in particular.
Yep.
As opposed to others, but I am excited for Halloween. I mean, well, for fall in general. I'm excited.
Good.
Okay.
Good. A lot of you are. A lot
of
you seasoned to this. No, Earth, don't apologize. You guys don't apologize. It's Friday. Hold on. Hold up. By the way, I'm not trying to be you. I'm mocking you. This is me openly admitting I am mocking you. Again, your life is not my responsibility. But Earth, don't forget.
I know you don't smoke weed. I know this. But I'm going to get you high today. Because it's Friday, you ain't got no job, and you ain't got shit to do.
I mean, it's Friday. It's after dark. Say what you want.
Yes, I can.
Blame it on the internet. Just say that your freaking router had an issue and a glitch and you started saying nasty shit. Whoops, the router did it. I mean, it works for everybody else. Can we not just cuss people out and be like, whoops, the router did it?
Hang on, guys. I'm trying to gift. It's asking me for my code.
Pay close attention. This is going to come in here later. Listen to this again. I'm going to turn closed captioning on too.
Give me a second.
Give me a second. Okay. Listen to this.
Hang on, guys. I'm trying to gift. It's asking me for my code.
So she's trying to gift memberships and it's asking her for a code. Remember that because it's going to come up again in 3 hours.
All right, this should work. Oh, wrong one. Hold on.
This code situation is going to become the end.
So I know, let me see, that should work. I worked in retail. They always, it went through. Yay.
I have no fucking clue what code she would ever need unless it's like a CVV for a card or something. I don't have a clue what she was doing, but she's priming her own pump.
There we go. Oh, I gifted 10. I thought I did 5. Oh, well.
Mal, you're going to see
10's even better. YouTube Inspector Gadget, Bless GG.
I don't know.
Ooh, I don't know.
Nothing. Hank, come here. It's mind-blowing to me. Hi, buddy. Hi, buddy. You sent yourself. She did, Scooter. She did. Hey, Sherry. Was that today?
You're welcome.
This morning to see if it was working because she set a goal and it wasn't going anywhere.
All right.
This morning that I heard she did that.
Okay.
Pika, was that today? I'm getting them mixed up now. The Bible code.
All right, let me see.
Never.
Let's get into it. How guilty of a crime is Halloween all year long in your house?
I don't know. I
Amethyst
don't know.
Pisces, how are you, my friends?
Yep. This
Good
one.
to see you. I'm putting up Halloween now and washing my blankets. Okay, so y'all are making me feel not so bad. Hey, Tim.
I was yapping Pikachu.
Guilty. Mine.
You're off
My
earlier.
home also cobwebs year long. I love it. All right, all right. Is reality not here with us tonight? Hey, Mystery Sky.
Nobody
Hey,
up
Kitty
there to
Catty.
handle
Do
her.
it, lady. Do it, lady.
I'm sorry. That chit beyond chit looking just like her man with the fucking bang situation. I don't find it funny.
All right, guys.
I honestly am like,
We're gonna get
nothing
into
against you.
this. So I know that
Ow. Thank you, Revival. I'll send it back later. You jackass. Oh, I love you guys when you're asses.
I know that it's a little redundant,
Mhm.
but if you guys have a little bit of time,
It's redundant.
I would like to go through the presser
Tara, it's hey
one more
Joe.
time. We got through most of it last night. I will go through I'll go through it in a quick way, just
I know,
where we
Bex.
go over the highlights, because
And when my mom gets pissed off at me, Bex, it's Rebecca Joe. I'm like, oh damn. Calm down, lady. I'm still an asshole.
we need to well, check this out.
Never.
Baby Emmanuel's dad speaks out in a jailhouse interview. Check this out.
You don't need your thinking caps, that's for sure. Right? No, leave the cat alone. Leave the kitty alone.
Hold on one
Doesn't wanna
second,
play with
guys.
you either.
Check this out.
You're not going to go chase her either.
This is interesting.
What's interesting?
Oh, thank you.
Check it out. What?
You know who, boo boo.
Misfit,
Thank
right?
you so much for gifting.
Hey, Bad Ellen. Band of bitches.
All right, let me
It's so
see. I didn't see this. Did you
That's
guys see
Rebecca
this?
Joe.
Hold on. Baby Emmanuel's dad speaks out in a new jailhouse interview. They just
Okay, again, the disrespect is on all levels here. Now she's going to pull up this missing child, this horrific tragedy in the midst of this.
uploaded that 3 hours ago.
Gotcha.
But before we do that, let's go ahead and
Oh my God. No. Yes. That is, Mal, that's perfection. Oh my God. You're such an ass and I love it. Sending it to myself
all right.
to share.
So if you know who Boo Boo gifted, oh, thank you, Tam.
Okay.
Gifted 5 memberships.
Okay, hold up. Let's back that up again. You know who Boo Boo gifted 5 memberships. Okay, we know that. Listen to when she pulls this up. Listen again. She does this back to back twice.
Hold on one second, guys. Check this out.
Band of bitches.
This is interesting. Oh, thank you. You know who, Boo Boo. Thank you so much for gifting.
Okay. She thanks the person for gifting. Okay. Hold on. She does. She fucks this all up.
All right, let me see. I didn't see this. Did you guys see this? Hold on.
She pulls this up.
Baby Emmanuel's dad speaks out in a new jailhouse interview. They just uploaded that 3 hours ago. But before we do that, let's go ahead and
I'm not touching anything. She already thanked this person.
all right. So if you know who Boo Boo gifted. Oh, thank you, Tam. Gifted 5 memberships. If you were gifted a membership from our beautiful friend, Miss Kimmy Lou Boo Boo, please.
You notice she just outed her, which mod that is of hers. I mean, there's that too. And she thanks the person and claps for a second time. Meanwhile, this comment has been pinned on her screen the entire time.
Please tell her thank you. You know who, Boo Boo. I'm gonna say Miss Boo Boo. Thank you so much. I adore you. Thank you for staying with me and just being the amazing person you are. It's truly humbling. And thank you for gifting memberships.
Second time around that she did it. I do that too. I've done that in an evening stream after. We all know I've done that. But this is the beginning of her stream. Wishful thinking. Thank you so much for being a member for 16 months. Yours got slipped right by me. Boho girl, thank you for the gifted membership. Sorry I missed that. Thank you so much. You are in trouble. You are in trouble too. I do not consent. Mod deuce. Jesus. You guys are jerks. Thank you.
All right, let me see.
It doesn't. It doesn't. Oh my God. Mal, you guys are jerks. Thank you. Love you. Love your faces. Not so much. Jerks. There she goes. Good night. Bye. Let me mute so you can hear. Hey, damn it, Donna.
All right. Let me hold on. Jake's mom. Jake's mom. And then we're going to get into this.
What?
Welcome to the green teams, my love. Thank you for all.
Third time. And now Jake's mom. Jake's mom. Third fucking time, you guys. Third time.
All you do. Thank you so much, guys. Welcome. And thank you for all your support.
What is happening here? And I'm telling you, it's going to get worse from here. We're going to nosedive. We're going straight in the deep end. And she played it multiple times. Sorry, I tried to mute that. Oh, and now she's there. Volume's back on. Everything's good, just so you can see. Everything's good. I try to catch it if I can to not play it. Damn it, Donna, this is from last night. Hey, Rubber.
All right.
Jen, it
Hold on
gets
one
way
second.
worse.
Uh-oh.
It's
My freaking
way
mouse.
worse.
All right,
Oh,
here we
mouse.
go. My mouse is
Fucking
being
butter
stupid.
mouse.
All right. So now my internet.
I know how much I need J soundboard right now. The butter mouse. You heard it, right? We've already got multiple excuses, and now we got the fucking mouse. What? Listen.
All right. Hold on one second. Uh-oh. My freaking mouse. All right, here we go. My mouse is being stupid. All right. So now,
for the first time, I'm not seeing the mouse running all over the screen. Just her brain.
Now my internet Spectrum came out. They replaced my box. We should have no issues.
I don't want to talk about your box or your issues, truly. Go to your gynecologist. Thanks.
Let me know how the audio is coming in and if everything sounds clear.
Can I get a 5 by 5?
You guys, it's greatly appreciated. Just let me know. All right, let's check this video out and let me know if y'all see wonder how Emmanuel is in that pic. His eye looks fine. So, I've got so many thoughts, Starlight, and it breaks my heart. After hearing what law enforcement said in that press.
By the way, if you're just coming in, the whole story that she told about the internet and Spectrum coming out, she said that her router, the wire was having a disconnect. If your router disconnects, it takes minutes, sometimes 10, plus minutes to reboot the entire system. It wouldn't glitch like that. She claimed that the night before, the 20 plus times that she nodded out on stream, which was factually the worst stream I had seen until this one happened. I didn't think it could get worse. It got worse. But she concocts this entire lie about Spectrum coming out, replacing her entire system because she had a faulty wire to the back of her router. Anybody that has a brain or understands the internet and routers, I mean, everybody has one in their home, knows that that's bullshit. Straight up bullshit, unnecessary lies. So we've got her child needed the nightlight on in his room. Then she needed to go put another, she couldn't remember what the name of it, another nightlight in. Then we've got the mouse. Then we've got internet issues. And we are 43 minutes in.
Sir, it only... According to...
Oh, and we thanked her mod 3 times for 5 gifted memberships. The same 5 gifted memberships. Not new gifted memberships. The same 5 gifted memberships.
what they said in that
Oh, and she had to enter a code to gift memberships to her own subs.
presser, it's made me side-eye
It's been
a
an
lot
exciting
of
40 minutes.
Emmanuel's photos that we've seen. I'll just say
This was on her main channel as a deep dive into the missing child in California. Yep. This was on her main channel and was supposed to be a deep dive all under the name of a missing child. This was the content.
that, like, I feel like maybe we're witnessing a timeline
Doxing Pika.
of potential shaken baby syndrome or something like that, because look at him here, he looks perfectly fine, and then in the next photos his eyes are not focused, and it's just... And I've got questions in regards to the family as well.
You've got questions in regards to the family. Well, shocking. Wouldn't you know that BJ thinks it's her right to dig into the family, even though a lot of the family had been disconnected? And if you were following along, you would know that.
A little bit of everything. Welcome. I've got questions in regards to the family as well.
And I'm so sick and tired. Another thing, let me just go off on this rant. I'm really sick of hearing people say that law enforcement let this guy out. Law enforcement does not get to make laws. Yes, they might get to vote, but laws are in place that the judicial system follows. Unfortunately, that's called policy change that needs to happen. Laws that need to change. People are blaming law enforcement for this guy getting out. Law enforcement did their job. They arrested the man and put him behind bars. Unfortunately, the judicial system lets many monsters out.
Did y'all not see any signs or symptoms?
Yep.
I mean,
courts let him out. Exactly. The sentencing minimums and maximums and all the fucking loopholes. It's a lot.
I'm wondering if some of the family, how, you know what I mean? All right. So he's been subjected to
Hey, if you're from the nonsense support group where the support group meets, go hit the thumbs down. You love me long time.
prolonged abuse. There is a reason that they are stalling on this baby being found.
Exactly.
Hoping to cover old injuries, in my opinion. Yep. Yes. And
okay, can somebody tell me how this makes sense? And maybe I'm missing something here. Thank you, Duchess, for the 5 gifted memberships. Welcome to the cabana. Let's do a cow dance because I feel like everybody's falling asleep. Actually falling asleep, though, not pulling a BJ. Thank you, Duchess. I want to hear that again, though, just because I think I might be confused.
I'm wondering if some of the family, how, you know what I mean? All right. So he's been subjected to prolonged abuse. There is a reason that they are stalling on this baby being found, hoping to cover old injuries, in my opinion. Yes. And
how would stalling, if they find his remains, am I wrong that bones would show like previous fractures, abuse? I'm not sure. Am I wrong for that? It might be harder to tell the previous injuries and maybe hoping remains are scattered. But if they find skeletal remains, they can identify abuse from previous like fractures, breaks, hairline fractures. Yeah, various. Okay, thank you. I was like, what? Scar tissue. Okay, so that might be able to help determine further. Okay, that's what I was like. Layla, okay. Okay. Thank you. I was thinking, am I like, I didn't know why they were so excited over that. Like, she's all, yes, yes. And I'm like, but that's not really, maybe hoping that the environment will spread things. I don't know.
I don't know if it's true or not because I haven't seen any confirmation of this, but
Damn it, Donna, you're going to get mad. She does a lot of really disrespectful stuff. No, Layla, you're good. I would rather have it true because I thought maybe I was confused on that, but I thought skeletal remains.
I know, poor baby.
Hey, passion for victims. Yes, that's what I thought, Christina. That's what I thought. Amy, she is a terrible human. I'm not even sugarcoating shit anymore. I'm done. I'm fucking done.
Mm-mm. All right, here we go, guys. Let's go.
About all of this. Oh, let's go. We're going
get
now.
into it.
We've been going.
Thank you so much for all you do.
Minutes.
All right, so this clip, right? This is from the news, ABC 7. Baby,
45 fucking minutes in.
Emmanuel's dad speaks out in a new Jailhouse interview. Let's check this out first.
Keep up their search for baby Emmanuel in the Inland Empire this roughly 2 weeks after he was reported missing. Thanks again for joining us here on ABC 7 Hulu and wherever you stream. I'm David Ono.
And I'm Giovanna Latta. Now the baby's father is speaking out from his jail cell. Investigators claiming the baby died from child abuse.
Oh my goodness. That breaks my soul right there. I'm going to play that part again.
What? 8 seconds in. Fuck my life. This is going to be the longest 8 hours we've ever spent. What up, Rubber? Look at, she was going to play it. She backs it up, and now she can't even find the fucking play button.
Joining us here on ABC 7 Hulu and wherever you stream. I'm David Ono.
And I'm Giovanna Latta. Now the baby's father is speaking out from his jail cell. Investigators claiming the baby died from child abuse, even though no remains have been found.
A search off Highway 60 turned up nothing. Inland Empire reporter Leticia Waters has been following the case from the beginning.
Crimson, this live stream has me hot. And the fact that people are defending her behavior in this and enabling it, her people were suggesting she should get some sleep the night before. And then this stream, and everybody just sat there.
And now joins us live. Leticia.
It's so frustrating.
Well, David and Giovanna, Jake Haro is speaking publicly for the first time since his arrest last week in a Jailhouse interview with the Southern California News Group. But in that interview, he would not say what part, if any, he played in his son's disappearance.
You remember she was backing it up because she wanted to hear that part again because her heart was breaking. What part? What part? Because she just lets it play this time.
The search for 7-month-old Emmanuel Haro continues as his parents Jake and Rebecca Haro sit in jail charged with his murder.
Baby Emmanuel was abused, victim of child abuse over time, and that eventually, because of that abuse, he succumbed to those injuries.
Yesterday, San Bernardino and Riverside County law enforcement briefed the public on the case.
Nevada gal, it's absolutely disturbing to me that people condone this.
On the same day, Jake Haro gave a jailhouse interview to the Southern California News Group, denying Emmanuel was abused.
I know,
He
Donna.
acknowledged the public's outrage, saying, "God is with us. The allegations are horrendous. So, of course, people are going to be riled up." But investigators say Emmanuel's August 14th abduction from a Yucaipa parking lot was fabricated.
There's a tremendous amount of evidence that suggests that the initial story posed was not the correct story.
Following their arrest, it appeared investigators were closing in on Emmanuel's remains when Jake Haro accompanied deputies with cadaver dogs to a remote area off the 60 freeway just east of Moreno Valley. But that search yielded.
She hasn't paused once, even though she was rewinding
nothing.
So was that just him just trying to divert the attention as to where he really went?
Moses Castillo is a private investigator and a retired LAPD detective. He says without Emmanuel's body, prosecutors may face challenges.
One of the charges that I hope that they consider adding is child abuse causing death. But the reason
I will try to mute more often. Did you ever see the stream of Nick Ricada? Fell out so bad. He read some super chat like 9. No shit, B. No, I didn't know that. Rubber, you are always appreciated.
why it's so important to have that charge is that without a body,
Rubber, you X and allegedly make me happy. You guys are doing the thing.
you're not going to get a true cause of death or manner of death.
The San Bernardino County Sheriff's Department is leading the investigation with Riverside County. Their goal, justice for baby Emmanuel.
A no-body homicide is always difficult, but it's a little different when you're talking about an infant.
Now, both the Haros will be back in court next Thursday. They're being held on $1 million bail. Their arraignment is set for that Thursday, in which they'll be formally charged with those. They had to be postponed from Tuesday because they did not have an attorney yet. Reporting live here in Riverside, Leticia Juarez, ABC 7 Eyewitness News.
Leticia.
Okay, she hasn't paused at all. Now pay attention.
Thank you.
This is Wisty Alive.
Okay, so it goes to an ad.
It makes hosting webinars a piece of cake.
Wait, I'm confused.
The skip button is available for the ad.
Go back.
Oh boy.
Hang on, guys. Let me grab
Let's
it.
start
Hold
from
on.
the top. Give your webinar.
Ah. Wow. Okay.
Today in court, two parents.
She wasn't with it at all. Damn it, Donna. Thank you for becoming a member. Welcome to the cabana. She does not. Oh, Hank quit. You're going to have to come back out with mom and leave her be. She didn't even recognize what was going on. Hank, sir.
Parents accused of.
Okay. Let's go to the. I'm going to leave that up. I think. Let's leave that up.
That's her breathing. You can hear. I'm muted.
Hang on, guys. Let me pull up that presser. Pull up that presser. This is so sad. It is absolutely horrific that this is anybody else disturbed that this is literally the topic of our conversation. An infant was abused.
Oh, I'm fucking disturbed. Yep, 100% I'm disturbed. Actually, you call my rants like this psychotic. I'm disturbed that you're such a negligent, worthless piece of shit that you would behave like this under a child's name who is missing and suffered horrific abuse. I'm disturbed that you are so negligent that you did this stream and tried to lie your way through it. I'm disturbed that instead of taking accountability for a fucking thing you did, you got on this app today and thought you were going to mock me, like you were going to do something. You're with your big bad self. You made yourself look like a fool because all I have to do is come back and show the facts on you. I'm disturbed that you continue to lie every goddamn day.
Throughout his life, his small 7 months on this earth, he was abused. In his small 7 months. I mean, my God. Hey, Jen K. Hey, everybody. Come on in, guys. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yep, it makes me disgusted. And that mom, too, like, even if she is a victim of the DV, she still sat back and allowed someone.
Bitch, what? Are we doing this? Are you doing this? I know you're not. Are you?
7 months. I mean, my God. Hey, Jen K. Hey, everybody. Come on in, guys. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yep, it makes me disgusted. And that mom too, like even if she is a victim of the DV, she still sat back and allowed someone to treat her kid that way.
Really?
Nope. Nope, nope, nope. You'd have to unalive.
So shaming, you're saying if she's a DV victim, I'm just playing by her rules right quick. Fuck, never mind. She don't have any rules. Her mod put out body cam footage of her co-plaintiff from a DV situation, and then she wants to act all appalled by her stuff being put out. Yeah. Sorry. My give a fuck's busted.
Unalive me. You'd have to unalive me before you put your hands on my babies. That's what I say to that. I'm not even kidding. Like that is
Jody?
absolutely and then to help cover up, like, are any of you sympathetic towards
Mm.
Hold on a second. I think hold on 1 minute. Presser. Okay. Let me see. We had it last night. We were going through, we had a really good.
She can't even finish a thought. And that's not me saying that. She legit cannot finish thoughts in this.
We had a really good one.
You had a really good one? A good one what? It was the same presser. Yeah, she did, Bex. Yes,
hold on.
She did. Unreal, huh? Unreal. Just wait. It's only going downhill from here. And I hate to say that, but it's the truth. And that's why I'm always like, run the fuck away.
Let me see. Give me 1 minute.
Zero self-awareness.
Maybe I should put press conference.
Maybe just go to your history and pull up your last watched videos. Pretty simple. She can't even find the press conference.
There, yeah, because it didn't come when I put presser, it didn't come up. All right, hold on.
Disney.
Oh, there it is. All right.
Welcome in. It's good to know that you can condone and enable this behavior. You have to sleep with yourself and your own morals at the end of the day. Have fun. Keep watching. Maybe you'll learn something someday to not be such an ignorant follower.
All right, we got to go to the one that we watched last night because it was not the KTLA 5. The KTLA, let's try this. Well, that's NBC. Hold on. Let's try.
Tisme, if you can sit here and fucking try to shame me and condone and promote and support this, you got more issues than I do there, bud. What do they call them? The devils? Do you got the demons?
Okay. All right. Let's see. Let's just try let's try this one.
As a kite.
Usually Court TV is good with blasting it.
She can't even find the goddamn press conference. Look at this. She could go to her watch history. Tisme has been escorted off the island. I hope you gave her the sand-packed floaties for her trip off the island.
Give me a second, guys. Hold on 1 second. Shit. 1 second.
Hey, Audacity.
Hold on 1 minute. Goodness gracious. Lots of people. Lots of people.
I'm staying muted for a reason.
Hold on, guys. Hold on a second. Is it not coming through to y'all?
I want to thank Jason Anderson and the San Bernardino DA's office.
Shoot, I'm sorry,
His
guys.
Bureau of Investigation has recently formed a high-tech
Good
crimes
work.
unit. They were instrumental in helping us with this investigation. Let me tell you how things are going to go today. There's going to be several
Good
individuals that
night,
make
Triggers. Love
statements
you.
up
Hey,
here,
Golden.
and then when we're all done with the short statements, I will come back up and we will have a question and answer. I will take questions. I will take all of your questions till there are no more questions.
Oh, Sheila, have
Having
you
said
not
that,
seen this?
there's a lot that we can't say that I can't.
Hey, everybody coming in. If I've missed you, I'm sorry. This is from last night, late last night, early this morning.
Can't say that nobody up here can say.
This is a true crime live on her main channel under the name of the missing child out of California.
And the reason is that the defendants in this case have been charged with crimes, serious crimes. And so now they have a presumption of innocence that applies to them. They're innocent until proven guilty in a court of law. I'm not allowed to prove my case in the court of public opinion. And so there's a lot that we can't say in terms of the facts and the evidence. For that, you will have to come to the court and to the various hearings and see how the case plays out. However, having said that, it's appropriate to have a press conference because it was the defendants in this case that had a press conference first. And they did so in order to tell the public, the media, and ultimately law enforcement that their child had been kidnapped, when in fact that's not what occurred. And so
guess who? I think I said hi, but probably as something was actually going on. So sorry. Hi.
We're here to clear up some misconceptions and to explain how this case unfolded in terms of the investigation. It involves two counties working very well together. I know everybody up here on this stage, we work well together normally, but in this case, I'm very proud of the work that was done by Riverside County Sheriff, San Bernardino County Sheriff, my office, and also the District Attorney's Office in San Bernardino County. All right, so we'll go ahead and kick this off. I'm going to bring up first San Bernardino County Sheriff Shannon Dykes.
Thank you, Mike. To Mike's point, I want to thank all of you in the media.
Who's coming? Which one of the aunties is coming to get Hank? Come on. Come out here. Leave her alone and come out here and get your stick. Come on, sir. Or your stuffy. Come get your stuffy. Oh, brother.
For covering this, specifically
All
the
right,
parents'
guys.
initial statements to the public while we were trying to find a manual. They became critical as we continued through this investigation. But I want to talk about a little bit about the process because we've seen a number of questions related to Amber Alerts and things like that. So I hope when I finish this that everybody understand kind of the course of the investigation. But the investigation started for us on August 14th when Rebecca Haro reported that her son had been kidnapped. Folks, within 24 hours through video surveillance, we found inconsistencies in Rebecca's statement. And as a result of that, there was no other vehicle to put out on an Amber Alert or anything. And I know many of you were wondering why that didn't occur. But really, after finding out those inconsistencies in the statement on the initial report, that's where hundreds of hours of investigations have come in by our Specialized Investigations Division to try to get to the bottom of what's really going on here.
Oh, that's
When I say hundreds of hours, I'm
Absolutely
talking about
heartbreaking.
forensic data on vehicles, phones, and potential
so
crime
bad.
scenes.
Look at this.
Judicial authorized search warrants that were served. And through that process, that's where we learned that the jurisdiction of where this has occurred was in
Oh,
Riverside
my
County. So
goodness.
hence the Riverside County DA and Riverside County Sheriff's
Let's play
Department
that back.
were served. And through that
So her commentary so far is, wow, oh my God. Pretty typical of a true crime live for her. Pretty typical. So Riverdale.
process, that's
Through
where
that process of phones, basically digital data. Am I understanding that correctly, guys? I know that there's some of you guys that are further into this case than I am, but am I understanding that correctly? Digital data through phones. Let's hear it again. That's how they have to. I guarantee you, these two genius.
I want you to understand she's talking about people being geniuses and has no clue what the fuck she's talking about. I'm backing this up for a reason. I'm going to play this through. But if you're listening, tune in right quick to this.
division to try to get to the bottom of what's really going on here.
Oh, that's
When I say hundreds of
heartbreaking.
hours, I'm
Absolutely
talking about
heartbreaking.
forensic data on vehicles, phones, and potential crime scenes.
Look at this.
Judicial authorized search warrants that were served. And through that process, that's where we learned that the jurisdiction of where this has occurred was in
Oh,
Riverside
my
County. So
goodness.
hence the Riverside County DA and Riverside County Sheriff's
Let's play
Department
that back.
were served. And through that process, that's
Through
where
that process of phones, basically digital data. Am I understanding that correctly, guys? I know that there's some of you guys that are further into this case than I am, but am I understanding that correctly? Digital data through phones. Let's hear it again. That's how they have to. I guarantee you, these two genius rocket scientists, the same two rocket scientists that go into the big 5 24 hours before they report Emmanuel missing, they go into the big 5 and ask specifically
What was the snicker about?
if they have.
Sorry, I'm marking my spot by pinning that.
They ask, oh my Lord. Oh my Lord. Hold on one second. They went into the big 5 and they asked specifically if they had cameras. That is what allegedly Rebecca and Jake did 24 hours before they show up and report Emmanuel missing. So these are the same geniuses, so I would not be surprised in the least bit if they did sister like a fact.
I don't know whose account this is, what said is said, but if you recreate this stream, I might kick you in the shins. Don't know who you are, but chances are you might get a donkey kick in the shins from nonsense, because no. I mean, all you have to do is lie, wheeze, drop some shit, lie some more. I guess it would be a pretty easy recreation, but I'm still probably going to kick you. That's just, yeah.
3-day to reset on their phone, and they thought that, anything they said was wiped out or something like that. I don't know. Halo, Mac.
Still.
It's just crazy to me.
Terrible.
But they remind me of the West. It does remind me of the West Boys too, Tam.
Here
and
they
it
go.
breaks my heart in every way. It truly does.
Once again, the comparison of
But
no
it
comparison. No comparison.
Reminds me of the West Boys as well.
Hi,
It
Pyro
does.
Pam.
It's so sad. All right, let's keep going. Let's keep it trucking.
Keep going. You haven't even
After
gone
finding out
anywhere.
those inconsistencies in the statement on the initial report, that's where hundreds of hours of investigations have come in by our specialized investigations.
What?
Oh,
what did
I just do?
Exactly. What the fuck did you just do?
Shit. Sorry.
Phones and potential
Here she
crime
goes.
scenes,
Watermouse.
judicial authorized
Listen
using
to that
Rebecca's
again.
statement. And as a result of that, there was no other vehicle to put out on an Amber Alert or anything. And I know many of you were wondering why that didn't occur. But really, after finding out those inconsistencies in the statement on the initial report, that's where hundreds of hours of investigations have come in by our specialized investigations division to try to get to the bottom of what's really going on here. And when I say hundreds of hours, I'm talking about forensic data on vehicles, phones, and potential crime scenes, judicial authorized search warrants that were served. And through that process, that's where we learned that.
Are we not going to get an, oh my God, woo, ha, ah, ooh, ee, ooh, ah, ah. Like, that's her fucking commentary. She just played this again because she lost her spot and her mouse is flying all over. My God, we're an hour into this 4-hour stream. And it's going to be long. I'm sorry. It's going to be miserable because I'm going to do justice to this. And I'm going to inlay clips too. So take you on a little bit of a history of BJ.
Jurisdiction of where this has occurred was in Riverside County. So hence the Riverside County DA and Riverside.
And I apologize in advance because a lot of you are going to fall asleep with me in your ear tonight, but you will get a break from nonsense for a while.
County Sheriff's Department, which I can't stress enough. We've had a long-term partnership.
Hey,
we work
Jason.
well together, and we know how to get
Jones.
things done in these environments.
BJ.
But that's why the jurisdiction had changed
I
from the
shall
original
be inflicting pain.
that was reported in, which is Yucaipa, California. But as we went through that portion of the
Hope you're feeling
investigation,
better,
we realized
Jay.
that these things that had happened in Riverside County, you saw the culmination of all the different entities get involved. And going back to what Mike mentioned about the DA's office in San Bernardino County and high-tech crimes, forensically, there are a number of things that we were able to prove up that we're not going to be able to share today exactly how we did that, but there is a tremendous amount of evidence that suggests that the initial story posed was not the correct story. So in that partnership with our agencies, I'm going to introduce my partner, Chad Bianco, where this crossover occurred at Riverside, and we reached out to Mike, who's obviously
Starlight. We're bringing 2 more back to Arizona, another RV trip.
Filing the case, and of course, Chad to assist us in the investigation. Chad?
Okay.
Thank you. I'd like.
Sure. Oh.
Wow, did you guys
and I didn't think it could be worse than the night before either, and this one takes the cake.
Guys get that? I think I got that. Oh my Lord.
And Cam,
are we moving? It seems frozen. I see it moving, Sparkleberry. Hey, Diana.
So they start to ask a few questions, but in true BJ fashion, she shuts it down. Really quick, Smoke Show, thank you for being a member for 2 months. I don't know how many of these I had done. Scooter McBooters, thank you for being a member for 15 months. Yes, of course you do. You can get your own tent on the island at that rate. Shell, non-mod dues. Thank you, Shell. Duchess, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. Rubber, thank you for the 1 gifted membership. See, I catch some and I miss others. Damn it, Donna, thank you for being a member. Thank you for the 10 gifted memberships. Welcome to the cabana. Now, this one's gross. Well, no, I'll play this one. I won't play that one. Nobody needs Spat On Tonight by Craig. Here, this is going to be what we're going to try to figure out the entire time.
Am I right?
No.
Do you guys get my drift? Do y'all get when I'm smoking? Do you pick up what I'm putting down? Like, just because you
Are you down with the get down? JS, I'm leaving on a jet plane on Sunday.
Lomac, blessings, Brittany J, Lizzie, it's overcast and
Again, I'm not muting. This is her.
wow. So we got some information there. They know exactly what happened to this baby. They just need a body. That's the point of where we're at now, right? The question is, how many family members have witnessed this? You can't, come on, guys. You know that child wasn't being harmed and nobody noticed it.
Really? Blondie, I did. You guys will be proud. I got a whole entire kit of things.
All right, hold on, guys.
This time.
How in the hell did that happen? Hold on. Let's fix it back.
I got a portable nasal flush.
Crazy. Okay.
Hey, sidewalk stepping. This is such a bad stream. I'm going to mute so you can hear the full audio.
All right, let's keep going.
Sheriff Dicus, I just want to thank all of you for, especially
Blondie, I'll start
the original
tomorrow.
investigation began with Sheriff Dicus, and if he chooses to take it to the end, he will, which obviously he did. And my position is Sheriff Dicus is responsible for this and the assistance of my department. So there is no asking us. There is no anything like that. It is, we have to serve our public best.
Rubber, don't make me call you out right now. There is no such thing as technical difficulties. I will never, honestly, listening to her, like the trees falling, the rats falling from the fucking roof, cats getting dropped off, fucking cameras in her fucking field and being strapped with cameras and having pistol ready, like freaking, she's going to the OK Corral at all times and she's got things imploding in her vans. It sounds like the fucking House of Horrors. She makes North Carolina make me feel like it's a state that I never need to visit. But then I've got lovely friends that live in lovely spots. So then I'm like, maybe I just need to avoid her area because it sounds like the movie Deliverance or The House on the Haunted Hill. There is just too much fucking shit going on. I will never bitch about internet outages, my super bugs, anything. Nope. Couple states are off the list that I need to visit. Okay. I mean, we can meet up at another place on the state line at this point. I mean, what is she doing here?
And he has every single available resource that the Riverside County Sheriff's Office has to offer to make sure that we provide justice in this case.
Yeah.
This is an extensive investigation with both agencies.
She's
that
a world traveler,
ultimately
though,
is headed
you know?
by the supervisor of the Detective Bureau from the Sheriff's Office in San Bernardino.
Yeah.
But the cooperation, as you can see, between the both counties
we're
is what
good.
is going to bring this to a successful conclusion. There is absolutely nothing, no crime more important than the injury of a human being, particularly a child. And the amount of resources that were expended to find this baby and to ultimately bring the people to justice responsible for the loss of this baby, I can't even tell you the amount of resources that were expended in this. It is a massive investigation that will obviously be ongoing, and we appreciate your efforts.
Okay, again, please do not take this personal because this is only intended at BJ. So please do not be offended by things I say. If the shoe does not fit, do not lace that bitch up. But maybe this was Craig's Bible study time. Maybe she checked out because he needed her to assist with Bible study. And if you know how Bible study goes, there's just a lot of moaning involved from random things on his iPad. So maybe he asked for her assistance during Bible study this time instead of Granny's on the iPad. I don't fucking know. But she is gone.
This involves a lot of things, though, from us. And hopefully there are more questions to be answered. But I'll end it by saying this before we get into more questions specifically about this case. This was preventable.
I'm trying here to give her any
numerous ways. The amount of response we have had from the public, the enormous anger that a child.
This is a missing child's case that she's doing this. She is doing this in the name of a missing child.
Child was not only
Not
originally
anybody else.
thought to be kidnapped, but then presumably murdered. Kind of warms my heart a little bit that there is compassion still out there. There is care about other people. There is people actually do care about other people. There is absolutely
hey demon,
nothing worse
not a single
than
word.
harming a baby. Broken bones, injuries, life-altering.
What's transformative about this? Doesn't seem very transformative, and this one's out here striking people. Interesting, if you ask me.
Trauma. And had that case been successfully handled how it should have been,
Jaguars, I'm sorry, I'm
Emmanuel would
trying to
still
give
be with
her
us today. So I thank you all for taking the time and the effort to make sure that the world sees this investigation.
No.
And we will successfully bring it to conclusion
Shannon.
with the help of both DA's offices.
Shannon, I might have to think about getting rid of you off the island with that. No, Jay does not need to make that a sound clip. No. I fall asleep to Jay. I don't need to fall asleep to that moan. Shannon, we might have to fight over this. Jay, don't you dare.
Oh no, hold on.
Oh no.
What the hell?
Oh fuck. Wake up. Another fucking ad played. Oh no, another clip you didn't transform or add anything to. Such a great deep dive.
Just happened. Hold on.
The disrespect.
Shit. Here we go.
I neglected.
I
to
think this is
mention,
the part I've
that,
been waiting on, guys, right here.
This is the fucking part you've been waiting on, bitch. You just played the. We got 4 hours. I'm gonna lose it. I'm telling you.
Sergeant Nicholas Clark is the lead investigator on this case. So even though he's
My neighbors are probably like, "Oh God, she's at it again." I only have neighbors on one side.
Bernardino County, he will be functioning as the lead investigator on this case, which is ongoing. The investigation is ongoing, even though we have filed charges. And then Brandon Smith is going to be the lead prosecutor on the case, obviously Riverside County prosecutor.
She did.
What
just happened?
And with that, obviously, you all know, yesterday in court, we filed murder charges on both Jake and Rebecca Haro.
All right, let's
we also
go.
filed filing of a false police report.
This
And
is
with
so
that, I will
bad.
take questions. I know you're going to have a lot of questions. I
What?
do want to lay some ground rules. The way we do it here
What?
is don't shout at me, no chaos, just raise your hand. I ask you to ask me one question at a time. I'll do my best to call on everybody. When we've gotten through everyone who has a question, then we can go back and ask more follow-ups, okay? So I'll start here on the front row. Yes, ma'am.
And if you don't know, she did all of this the night before while she was not coherent. That's why I'm like, what are you, this is her deep dive.
You know, yes, we have a pretty strong indication of where the remains of baby Emmanuel are. So that investigation is ongoing at this time.
I'm literally stunned that anybody could come out here and defend this. Like, what are you doing? She's got a victim's name tagged in this. I don't give a fuck how much you dislike me or anybody else. Defending this and coddling this is ridiculous. Laws need to change to protect these victims and their dignity. Where did you guys get lost? Hate me. Don't use it to coddle or enable this behavior. That's fucking weird.
Yes, go ahead.
Talk the shit in our chat about all of us creators. I'm pretty confident in saying none of us give a fuck. Talk all the shit about us. Leave the victims alone and stop enabling this behavior behind the names of victims.
TV, what was the information that led to the initial search off the 60 in Moreno?
This makes people who tried justice for the victims look
Sheriff, you want to take
ridiculous.
I'm not going to go into great detail about that, but there is some level of cooperation with the suspects involved in this, and we're trying to locate that, and our job is to follow every lead. But for the rest of the room here, we have to understand what you're dealing with is an experienced child abuse.
That's why most of the people are there, is because they don't support her. Her chat independently, Regina Roma, Jay, bunch of them, Clue, bunch of them, Granny, bunch of them, Queen Bee, some of them, me. Some of them, Trisha. They all are there to support her almost out of spite for us. And it's like, what are you doing?
That is aware of a previous case, that is aware of evidentiary things that we are certainly concerned with. So we're going to take every step to not only work with any suspect or witness involved in this, because at the end of the day, we have to bring a case to Mike and they have to charge it. And we have to make sure that every single thing, no matter what is told to us or what we discover in terms of evidence, is the right thing and that we followed up extensively.
She's not even, again.
Who's next? I'll go to
Joanne.
you first, and then you go ahead.
Do you believe you know how Baby Manuel
Look at it.
The filing in this case reflects our belief that baby Manuel
the
was
mouse.
abused,
Running.
victim of childhood abuse.
Oh my
over time.
goodness.
Don't mind her. Her mouse has officially found a wheel, like a hamster wheel, but a mouse wheel. If you see her screen glitching, it's because the mouse is spinning on the wheel.
And that eventually, because of that abuse, he succumbed to those injuries. That's what we believe. Yes, sir.
What did NCAM say?
He probably was abused the entire 7 months of his life.
Really? That's what you got to say again? That's what you're adding to this? Wow. Transformative. Amazing. There she goes again.
Hang on a second.
Hang on.
Give me 1 minute. That's heartbreaking. God. I'm just imagining. So I wonder about the 2-year-old daughter too. Was she a
Vibe? Thank you again. That was extremely kind and thoughtful of you. Thank you.
victim? Yeah, over time, Luminous. Now remember what they said about his daughter, the one who's special needs now because of what he done. She had old injuries too. Remember, she had like healed fractured ribs. Like her ribs had already healed.
Hashtag FUBJ. Signed J.
Where he had, allegedly had hit his daughter. So I'm wondering about the 2-year-old kid that Rebecca and Jake have together now. Like,
No,
did she
not at all. She doesn't care. This is getting. You guys are in. If you haven't seen this, this is wild, you guys.
Not, man. It's so heartbreaking.
Joanne,
it is sad.
Joanne says hashtag FUBJ. Thank you for being a member for 5 months.
It is sad, and
I can't do it and sound like as good as you guys. I miss when Jay's voice is so soothing to me. She has got such a good radio, like her tone and inflection and everything. Like she is just very talented. I say that all the time. I'm like, I don't give a fuck if you dislike Jay. She is damn good at what she does and how she runs her show. She has got that perfect inflection. Her buttons, like she can run a damn show.
I'm gonna drop the link if anybody wants to come join me. I'm used to having reality up, but I don't know if reality is here.
She's smooth as shit. Yeah.
Let's keep going.
I could probably.
Let's keep hearing these heartbreaking questions. Trigger warning, guys. I apologize.
Seriously, there's all of us have different talents. Jay is just smooth as butter with the inlays and everything. I'm like, God damn, she'll do something, and I'm like, that was fucking smooth. The transitions, and the level of insertion of petty. She has got that down pat.
Apologize in advance, but this is the most we can get out of it.
DJJ, yeah, no joke. I said that. Yeah, you can tell she definitely knows what she's doing. Because then you go listen to this, like you understand, and I'm going to point this out. This one here, BJ, claims that this is true crime, that she's doing the same thing that Jay does. She is claiming to do true crime like Jay does. You understand. Look at the quality of content. Jay has her stuff laid out.
Oh, I'm writing stuff down too,
This one
guys.
can't even fucking stay awake. Can't.
I noticed on the arrest records that they do have Jay Carl as murder with malice.
It's just wild, though. She says she does true crime and she's got a professional reputation. Well, in this one, she actually admits that she.
We charged both Jake and Rebecca with murder. Who's next? Yeah, sorry, Rob.
This is in reference to
Fucking wild to me.
Sure.
We should do a side. No, I wouldn't do that to Jay. But we should. It would be incredible. Somebody should lay out like a bunch of true crime creators, like just a bunch of them, and then BJ in the middle. Like, here's actual story, something to talk about, and then this. This is here. Like, what do you say about this? There is no coverage, content, commentary, education, nothing here. There's no discussion. She's not engaging. She said that she does this with her chat. The only thing she's acknowledging her chat for is reading a fucking membership gift 3 times.
Yes, I will. So in 2018, Jake Caro with his ex-wife, there was another child who they were prosecuted for child abuse as well, child neglect, cruelty. That child was also an infant, and that came to the courts, arrested in 2018. It came in to the courts in 2023. We had charged various felony.
That's why I fucking laugh, you guys. I laugh so motherfucking hard because she claims true crime. No. This is not what this is. And people get mad. No, true crime content creators don't classify this bitch as true crime. She always talks about, let's talk about what's going on in the true. Bitch, you don't exist. You're sleeping. You're in your own arena. It's called Wake Me Up Before You Go. That's it. You're in the wake me up before you go. You're going somewhere. I don't know where, but you're going. You go, girl. You're going somewhere. You're in your own worlds, obviously. Just accept it. We created an island. You create your safe bubble because you are floating on something.
Crimes, child abuse, child cruelty.
Hey, Mercedes girl.
Indication or what we wanted out of the case was prison. We believed it was a prison case and that Jay Caro should have gone to prison. Jay Caro pled straight up to the court, which sometimes reporters get this wrong and you call it a plea bargain. Judges are not allowed to plea bargain. Defendants can plea bargain with the prosecutor, but when a defendant pleads up to the court, they plead to everything that they've been charged with, and they're essentially throwing themselves on the mercy of the court. In this case, a judge here in Riverside County happened to have been a visiting judge from San Bernardino County.
Hello, you there? Knock, knock. Anybody home? Like, I feel bad trying to show you guys how bad this is. I feel bad because I need to pause it because this feels uncomfortable. She's adding nothing of substance here. Again, I'm not here to discuss the case. I'm here to discuss BJ. She's the one being disrespectful to this victim. This is what she did with the victim's name. I'm reviewing her because of her egregious behavior. This is disgusting.
Gave Mr. Haro a suspended sentence, which means, if I can translate for you what that is, it means that instead of sending him to prison, he chose to give him probation and
next thing you know, I'm going to have a J for Justice Shrine 2 revival.
spend prison time sort of over his head, meaning that if he violated his probation, he would then go to prison. My prosecutor in the courtroom objected to that and said on the record, we object. We think it's a prison case. You should send him to prison. And the judge
I have a shrine of overalls already, I guess.
Is the judge's right to do. In that case, he decided that Mr. Harlow deserved an extra break and gave him probation and basically 180 days of work release, which ends up being like community service.
Oh
I
my
will
gosh,
say
audacity. Oh,
that it
you're
was
in for it.
outrageous, an outrageous error in judgment.
I was wondering because of your comments that I was catching. I was like, wait, you haven't seen this yet? Makes sense though. Oh, this is bad. Yeah.
By this judge. And I don't have any problem saying that. I'm not attacking the judge personally. That decision was absolutely outrageous. Mr. Harlow should have been in prison at the time that this crime happened. And if that judge had done his job as he should have done,
gosh.
Emmanuel would be alive today.
Yes.
Oh, she woke up. I got to rewind that because I paused way too fast after that. I forgot. Jada, that's actually funny as shit. Okay, listen. She's been silent. Then watch this.
That this crime happened. And if that judge had done his job as he should have done, Emmanuel would be alive today.
Yes.
And that's a shame,
Amen.
and it's an outrage.
Yes.
And I hate to say that, but
yes.
when our criminal justice system breaks down,
Yes. And that's what we need.
Did we just interrupt Bible study? Is Craig in the room? Craig, why is she screaming yes, amen all of a sudden? Did we interrupt Bible study? I go back to what is going on here? She randomly screams yes, amen. She don't even know what the fuck was talked about. She has no idea. I interrupt this broadcasting to bring you a yes, amen. Amen. Yes. 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 What are you doing? What is this? You screamed yes, amen. Whoof, Danae DeFita. I am 100% always been a pick me. Absolutely. Fangirl. Sure thing. Carry on.
that it was an outrageous error in judgment.
I can just recognize things that I like in all sorts of different people. That's not a bad thing. Call it fangirl. I don't care.
By this judge. And I don't have any problem saying that. I'm not attacking the judge personally. That decision was absolutely outrageous. Mr. Harlow should have been in prison at the time that this crime
Can I
happened.
get a hey man?
And
Listen to it
if
again.
that judge had done his job as he should have done, Emmanuel would be alive today.
Yes.
And that's a shame,
Amen.
and it's an outrage.
Yes.
And I hate to say that, but
yes.
when our criminal justice system breaks down,
Yes. And that's what we need. Yes.
What? Oh, we're getting a clap too.
Sorry, not sorry. That's what we need right there.
Are we going to start speaking in tongues?
Need more people in positions of authority, like this detective, to call it.
We need more people in positions of authority to call
it out and say that that judge failed miserably.
You know why that judge failed miserably? Because sentencing guidelines allow for that judge to fail miserably. You know why sentencing guidelines allow for that judge to fail miserably and even make that type of decision? Because of policies that are put in place that people vote on. Do you understand how all of this works? You probably don't. But it's a failed system. You wouldn't know that, though, because you don't understand true crime, right? Unfortunately, so many kids are lost in situations like this because of poor policy and judges not having to follow a certain sentence. I mean, it's fucking wild. But you can't even talk about that. You scream out yes and amen.
That judge needs to be held accountable for what happened to
the judge needs to be held accountable for what happened to. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Hello? How fucking disrespectful. What are you doing?
Say that that judge failed miserably. That judge needs to be held accountable for what happened to
she's not paused. She is not paused, just to be clear. She is not paused. She is not muted. She is not anything. That is what she did. She did this. This is her behavior. Don't get mad at me for just replaying it. This is what she's doing in the name of a missing child. Hate
I'm
me.
so happy they're calling it out, guys.
Recognize
I'm so
what's happening
happy.
here.
It needs to be called out 1,000 times over. It's so
You don't even know what the fuck is being called out or what needs to be addressed. You think the judge needs to be punished. The judge isn't going to be punished because policies need to change. So sentencing guidelines are different. So they don't have the opportunity of doing this.
so wrong.
Jesus.
So wrong. I think
You think what? You're not thinking, period. You're trying to stay awake. And you're not doing a good job of that. This is so disrespectful.
All right, hold on.
And this is why I continue to speak out about people like this who mask their bullshit under the guise of true crime, do a disservice to people that have respect for victims and their stories. People like her who claim that they're true crime. Laws need to change so they can't continue to do this to victims and their families. Dislike me, don't get lost on victims deserve better than this bullshit, and don't condone this shit. We can't normalize this as true crime and acceptable to happen to victims and their stories. That is not okay. We cannot accept this and normalize this behavior because it's deafening so many things that are important, like addiction, recovery, heinous crimes, sentencing mandates, laws, voting, abuse. These are topics that need to be talked about, and people like her do a disservice to the conversation. She's a fucking Jerry Springer, tabloid-esque, can't stay fucking awake. She's gone again. She's not muted. I'm not paused. Mental health, absolutely. You guys are listing more in the comment section. 100%. I'm not muting her. She is running right now. You're just heard here. Sorry, I am passionate and fired up. I've been fired up about this live stream all day today because this bothers me. And this isn't me trying to save the world. I'm just trying to do my little piece that I can do and push back against the harm that is happening to these families. This is bullshit. These people have loved ones. These people have names. BJ shouldn't be allowed to do this to victims and their families and call it a career while threatening to sue others because her fifis are hurt because we're pointing out the fucking shit that she's doing to families and others. You want to live in a society where this shit's normalized? Not me. Sorry.
All right. Okay. Hold on 1 second. Let's keep it rolling. Thank you guys for everybody for being here.
I'm going to just call it like it is and tell you.
Call it like it is. Yes.
It's not
Call it like
how
it
it's supposed
is.
to work. The judge had.
We just fucking switch over to a revival with Tammy Faye fucking Baker. What the fuck is going on here?
We need more people to do that.
Call it like it is. Yeah, you don't even know what the fuck he's talking about or why things happen for the. Oh,
At the end of their sentence, he told Jake, I'm giving you a big break today. Don't mess it up. But I want to point something out to you. I want to read to you the injuries. The child's name is Carolina. She is still alive today, but she is permanently bedridden. She has permanent damage, cerebral palsy, that is a result of.
I personally watched this case and have been following it on my own. I don't do true crime, but this is a case I've been kind of following along with their releases. And I am so impressed with some of these guys, truly.
Long-term child abuse. I want to read to you the injuries that were presented in court.
This department is well represented, I will say, in the media they are.
To this judge at the time of that previous prosecution. Acute fracture of the posterior left rib, 5th rib, healing fractures of the posterior lateral 6th, 7th, and 10th through 12th ribs, healing fractures of the 6th and 9th through 12th ribs, partial bone fracture of the skull, brain hemorrhage, significant prevertebral soft tissue swelling of the neck, and a healing tibia fracture of the right leg.
She's added nothing again. And again, we've gotten a yes, amen, and a what the hell?
This is severe abuse.
2 screams.
For an infant. And so whatever you think of the criminal justice system and people need a break, someone who does that to a child belongs in prison, period. Next question.
Demon, none of it would apply to her because I don't know anything about her and never have had any interaction with her. So nothing that I ever talk about ever applies to her. I don't know anything about her, and that's genuine. I've seen clips here and there, but I really don't. So I don't know how that ever gets twisted, just to answer that. They've thought that numerous times with things I've said, and I'm like, how would that apply?
Not to my knowledge, no. Yes.
I don't know them well enough to know what applies to them or what they've done. Or oh, I did mention being involved with heels. I did mention that. I take that back.
Just one more
All right, bear
screenshot.
with again to another ad.
Me, guys.
And this SOP
Bear with
is
me.
finally done.
The ads wake her up.
Oh shoot! I'm trying to get
Why
over
aren't
to
you
the
using
screen.
Scribe? Scribe
Dang
literally
it.
does it for you.
Hold on. What? Ah,
She says she's trying to get over to the screen.
lost my
Download
cursor.
Scribe,
Where's it at?
click capture,
Now she can't find her mouse again.
and Scribe
Oh, there it
automatically
goes.
takes
Sorry,
screenshots
guys.
and writes the step
There
by
we
step.
go. I lost my cursor. Let me rewind that question.
She has no idea. Yep, I did. I forgot about that. Yes, I did. Demon, yep. I forgot about that part, yeah.
You know, I'm not gonna, I can't speculate. I'll repeat what I already said. We believe that Emmanuel was severely abused over a period of time. And that's the
Now we've got a
reason for the filing, the way it was.
Yes. This is going to get worse. I'm just warning you. I thought this was over and done. I thought this could not get any worse. It's about to get worse. Coming up pretty fast. And I know it's miserable. Playing it at regular speed is a necessity.
Was abused over a period of time.
I'm sorry.
Both parents would have been aware of that abuse.
Oh, for sure.
I've already called on you. So let me, I'm going to exhaust. Yes, sir. No, one question, sir. One question.
It gets way worse, Kathy.
I didn't say that, sir.
Hey, Jill.
I didn't
It
say I
gets
know where
way
the remains
worse,
are.
Joe. Way worse. Yeah, it's going to get way worse. I'm sorry. Hey, Wolf. Hey, Miss L. When I say it's going to get worse, I'm not. You can rewind and hear, and you'll think that I'm exaggerating. You will think that I'm blowing things out of proportion and exaggerating. By the time you're done hearing this stream, you will understand. It gets worse from here. We are an hour and 19 minutes in.
Well, you should get some rest, sir. You should get some rest. But no, I can't share with you anything. Look, there are professionals that are looking for the remains of this child. If the
Mills, this was last night, would have been her last night on her main true crime channel.
public has any information, then we ask for their help. So we don't know exactly where the remains are. We have some ideas in terms of where we're going to look and where we're going to continue to investigate. Yes, sir, all the way in the back.
I am muting so you guys can hear clearly.
No, I'm not going to do that. Unfortunately, I understand it's an obvious question, but I just can't go into it. Those are things that the evidence will be presented in court, and I'll have to wait till we do that. Who's next? Yes, sir.
Adding nothing, not pausing, not stopping, nothing.
Both were actively involved in DJ Emmanuel.
All I can explain is what we've filed. We filed murder charges on both of them.
Look at her mouse. Look at the glitching on your screen. That's not StreamYard. Her internet's fixed. Remember, she got a new box.
And making a false police report on both of them. So you can extrapolate that we believe that both of them are guilty, that we can prove it's guilty beyond a reasonable doubt for both the murder.
You'll
and
see the mouse
filing of
roll
false police
across.
report. You know, how it breaks down as to who did what, that also has to wait for the trial.
Of course, I do this
Let me
a
go
lot,
this
but I
way.
tell you guys. You guys know I like circle things on the screen or do it so you can see that the ticker's still running. I do that intentionally, but you guys know that. I probably look like I have buttermouth all the time too.
Okay.
Right, Bex. I have to fair use it because she didn't. She didn't fair use this at all.
Pues ya dije lo que puedo decir. Fue una tragedia increíble.
Oh, look at that.
Y no hubiera sucedido.
Oh, he switches to Spanish and she says, "Oh, look at that." Look at what? Hear that? That's audio that he switched to Spanish. He's bilingual. Look at what?
El juez hizo un gran error y juzgó mal.
Huh?
Y el sistema se quebró ese día. Jueces, fiscales, defensores, todos tenemos un deber y tenemos que hacer nuestro deber en nuestro
Let me guess, that sounds like Larry with his Duolingo.
trabajo. Todo lo que puedo decir.
Would you look at
Claro,
that?
claro que no. Le dio libertad condicional y esto fue un caso de prisión. Cuando uno hace daño hacia un niño, debería ir a prisión. Eso es lo que dice la ley. La ley dice que la sentencia debe ser prisión
Oh, wait.
por crimen.
No, she struck 4. Earth, Chroma Reels, Queen, Jay, right? Sorry, I just blinked out for a minute. There might be more too. I'm missing some. I'm sorry about that. I forgot.
De este
There's
nivel
more.
de gravedad. Y en este caso le dio
Yeah, why doesn't she have Craig come translate?
probation.
Trisha, yep.
Let me go to
Hey,
you.
Wolf
I'm
Rider.
calling
Trisha. Queen.
you.
Yeah.
No, unfortunately,
got
I can't.
Hartley?
That have to wait for the trial to come out. Yes, sir.
How could she get Hartley? Hartley transforms that. Yeah, she's dumb because she knows she's false copyright striking because she knows she's not taking anybody to court. That's the thing, is she knows she's not, like, what is she doing? There's clips of her like, what are you doing? Good. I hope not Hartley, but what? Does she understand that the more she does shit like that and intentionally like tells people she's not doing these things and she knows like she's striking based on stupid shit? Oh God, what are you doing, dude? What are you doing? Like, what the fuck is this at this point? Where are her friends? The call is coming
To my
from
knowledge,
your own
CPS has not been
home.
involved with Emmanuel. I don't believe there was any CPS involvement in this current case.
Mike, it's
Let me go. Have I
unreal.
called on you? So have I called on you already? No, go ahead, please.
Unfucking real. Hey, tattoos. I don't know, Pyro. I don't have a clue. No, I haven't watched it, Demon. I
I can tell
downloaded
you
it,
that,
but I haven't watched it.
that's not true. It's there's no confession made in jail.
I've heard people saying, and I saw your comments earlier about that, but I haven't gone and listened to it. That's funny shit, though.
I'll go back there and then I'll come back to you, Rob. Yes, go ahead, sir.
Yeah, she's like not sending paperwork to spite us or something. I don't know. I'll have to go listen to it myself, but she's just wild. Like, what the fuck is she doing? And Craig's over there cheering her on while saying, like, I got no bills. I'm wealthy. I don't need shit. Like, what is going on here? Are they going to wake up to reality? I mean, I would hope not. That would
Well,
be
there's the
scary,
2-year-old and then
depending on
baby
which
Emmanuel.
wig.
Yeah, going back there. Yes, ma'am.
It was late, Heather. It was like, shit, I fell asleep. So it was late.
A no-body homicide is
2
always
o'clock,
difficult,
3
but
o'clock
obviously
in the
with an
morning?
infant, we know that baby Emmanuel didn't
I'm not
leave on his
fixing
own.
girl.
Or not,
Okay, I
didn't
will.
leave town. Obviously, it's a little different when you're talking about an infant, but we have
I really need to do that, Sammy. I need to do that. I need to just do it.
a lot of experience trying in this
And we were
county,
talking
trying
about that
no-body
today.
homicides, and we're confident that we can gain convictions in this case. Yes, ma'am.
She still hasn't paused. I'm over here having to do fair use because she hasn't paused. This man is incredible at speaking. I just have to say that.
Well, I think Sheriff Dyke has already explained that. He answered that question by saying there's been a level of cooperation with the defendants, so that's why they went to that area. But beyond that, that's all I can say. Yes, ma'am.
This is just so uncomfortable. Where is she at? This is such a deep dive. Demon, I think so too.
Well,
I
see,
think
that's not
half the
true.
reason
So
why
I don't know
she's
where
not in
you.
the audience
Well,
is because
See, this is what happens when you've got all.
they're waiting for the shit show. They're watching her for the shit show. They don't support this. Nobody in their right mind can support this. She paused. She paused. She's not talking. I'm still talking. She's not paused. Listen. I'm muting. She is just rolling. It's not paused. It's not muted. I am not messing with this. This is a direct copy, a direct download.
All right, let's keep going, guys.
All these folks out there online and these
What? Hello? Let's keep going, guys. They didn't know they were coming to an abrupt halt. You just made them all hit the fucking dash. Well, you're over there, Miss Snores a lot. Your audience just hit a fucking whiplash. They're all going to the chiropractor because you just fucking slammed them into the dash with that abrupt stop. They didn't stop going, except for your foot went on the fucking brake. E-brake pulled. You got buttermouse and knocked your shit. Let's go. They didn't know they were coming to an end. You just took a little nappy poo. What the fuck?
keyboard warriors, you get a lot of misinformation. And what you just said is not true. It's misinformation. So
there she goes again. Bitch, can you imagine her being your bus driver? Fuck, you flying out of those seats, bitches. Gosh, this is a real deep dive. There she goes again. Fucking mouse is moving. She's snoring. Wake up, a little snoozy. Wake up. Wake up, a little snoozy. Wake up. Bitch, wake up. Where'd you go? You just fucking kicked the rest of them off the back of the bus into the fucking dash. Hello? Hello? Knock, knock. Anybody home? Again, this, although it is after dark and we are laughing at her, this is under a missing child's name. Let's listen to that part again.
that's what I'll tell you did not.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Listen again. I'm muting.
That's what I'll tell you did not.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Bitch, what? Uh-oh. 125:45 is the timestamp on that. Uh-oh. Huh. Huh. All right. All right then. Okay.
That's what I'll tell you did not.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Let's make sure
I
it's
can't
loud
talk about
enough. There we go.
Loud enough. Yeah, it was loud enough. Here we go again. Let's hear it again. Uh-oh. Whoops.
That's what I'll tell you did not.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Let's make sure
I
it's
can't talk
loud
about
enough. There we go.
Facts of
Oh yeah, it's loud enough. We heard that loud and clear. That was a
Oopsie, made a oopsie.
Are you okay? You might need to start wearing a helmet. Do you need to borrow one of my helmets when you stream? It sounds like it's getting a little like wild over there, bucking Bronco style.
The case. Well, no, I'm giving you information about baby Emmanuel. I'm giving you information about the cases and the investigation, but what you just said did not happen. So, that's not, I can't be responsible for when you guys get it wrong. Go ahead.
I know you have not found information yet, but based on the
Bible study's getting rough.
level of cooperation of suspects so far, is it a strong likelihood that
Fuck, she can borrow one at this rate. God, prevent a head injury.
Yeah, I'm just not going to comment on that. We're looking for the remains of it. These investigation is continuing. We're hoping to find the remains
Tattoos, right?
of baby
It's
Emmanuel.
motivating and
Yeah,
moving
please share.
and
To
factual
that and to the
and
question
all
before,
of it.
the problem that we are having in this, basically even on the question that was asked 2 questions ago, is someone posts something on social media and then you all believe that
The level of disrespect.
it's true. I actually complimented
so
the
frustrating.
mainstream media reaching out to us for comment and actually been printing what we've told you. It hasn't been the sensationalism and the wants for clicks for social media. And
Bex, the better part of that is they're on the wall by her bed. Thankfully, opposite side of the wall this time, but in our last house, they were like right on the wall, right beside the bed. And I used to show the back of the wall in the bedroom, and people noticed that right away. They also thought I had penises on the wall, and it's actually a burlap bow on a chalkboard. But they thought they were penises.
that is doing nothing but harming this investigation. And when you form your opinion and come in here and ask questions like that, you're not serving the public in any way. The question way earlier, get some rest. There should be no one out there looking for baby Emmanuel except for us, because all you're going to do is complicate things in the future. And the one thing that I emphasize that I want to make it clear here, the reason this is happening relatively quickly and the reason why we got such a handle on this fast is I believe that the Inland Empire is served.
Can you believe that there's people that are sitting in her chat? There is people that are actually sitting in her chat through all of this. People are condoning this. People are enabling this. Like, her chat is like, sees nothing wrong. It is wild to me to see the people enabling and condoning this. This was done under a missing child's name.
Better by their 2 sheriff's offices than any place in the state. And this particular case doubled its efforts.
She's done. She's tapped out. She's not hearing anything. She just randomly pauses it again. Here she is again. She gonna say, oh no, uh-oh. What's the excuse this time? What do you think it's gonna be? Any bets? Oh, let me mute. You can hear the breathing. I'm looking directly at her mods that are putting up with this shit and condoning this.
So instead of having 4,500 people looking for baby Emmanuel, you had 9,000. And so how did we get all of this information? It's called investigation. And we have 2 entire departments doing nothing.
That time she doesn't even say anything. She just continues to play it.
But sifting through evidence, searching for evidence, trying to figure out what happened, who was responsible, and how we're going to successfully prosecute it. And misinformation, lies, and purposeful misdirection is going to...
Wait, we have you not seen this? Do you not know who joins her on panel coming up? Please tell me you have seen this. If you haven't seen this and don't know who joins her on panel to try to cover her ass and what happens from the, oh my God, if you haven't seen this yet, we're in for it. You're going to really hate me.
What in the world now?
Oh, you do? Okay. I was going to say.
Yeah, anybody can come up with me if you guys want. I'm just trying to make sure that I get through the...
They realize at this point in time and telling her or advising her to shut this down. Instead of advising her to shut it down, go to bed, shut it down, do it another night. They advise her to bring somebody up on panel. Like, that's going to solve this solution. They're recognizing now that she is falling asleep. But their advice is to continue to go on with this. Just bring somebody up on panel. Instead of advising, maybe take care of you, take care of the family, and go get some sleep. I'm looking straight at her own people. I don't know why other people are taking it so personally. I've never included them. Her own people enable her shit just bad enough. People like Froggy, other people, there is a ton of people that are enabling her behavior because of dislike for other creators that call her out. Like, people are condoning this. It is wild to me. I don't on this one, Feisty Nana.
Through the most important parts of this so we can go on to the next thing. But yeah, we're good. We're good.
Might still be
I
that.
just wish that people would chill out about it. I'm freaking fine, guys. Jeez.
Lolly goes up there.
I'm okay. Joanna says, I wonder if
You would think Lolly would get up there and be like, you sound exhausted. Go to bed. Go to bed. Shut it down. Go to bed. You sound exhausted. Watch.
why someone
That's coming up here shortly in like 30 minutes, which feels like 5 fucking hours because this is torture.
from the San Bernardino. Let me clear my throat again.
I was looking forward to doing this because this is just such a fucking slap in the face to victims. And I think people have gotten so lost in certain things that they forget that she did this under the victim's name. Her people say that they're there for victims and they care about children. If you care about children, then you push back on shit like this and say, no, we need to show more respect to the victims. You guys in her chat claim you care about children. That's all you're there for. Then start acting like it.
Wonder why someone from the San Bernardino Sheriff's Department wasn't there. They are the lead agency on the case. That's a really good question.
Her own people are bad enough, truthfully. She
That's a
don't need
really good
outside help.
question. Oh, good night, Soulshine. Thank you for joining us. Lolly. Hey, Lolly. Welcome.
Okay. You haven't seen it?
Hey, TJ.
Oh, God. You guys, it gets worse. I hate saying
and yeah, I've got to pause for fair.
Duchess always cringes when I say it gets worse. Poor Duchess. Every time I say it gets worse, she's like, for the longest time, every time you'd say that, I'd be like, yeah, right. It can't. Like, whatever. You're just exaggerating. Well, Duchess and I were getting to know each other. She thought I was just exaggerating when I would say it would get worse. No, every time I would prove it, I'd pull out another clip. And she'd be like, God damn it, stop fucking saying that. Stop, Becky. She's like, every time you say that, it gets worse. What are you doing? Why are you doing this? I'm like, it's not my fault. It's these people.
Are used to.
She's used to me now.
Remember that, please. I got to pause for fair use.
Yeah, she's got to pause for fair use.
Not trying to get it, you know.
Jay, you need that clip right there, Jay. I got to pause for fair use.
Oh, good night, Soulshine. Thank you for joining us. Lolly. Hey, Lolly. Welcome.
I'm the one and I'm not even doing commentary on the truth.
Hey, TJ.
I'm just bullshitting with you guys because this is so fucking uncomfortable.
And yeah, I've got to pause for fair use too. Remember that, please. I got to pause for fair use.
Bitch, what? You've been fucking napping.
Not trying to get it, you know. Because
not trying to get what? Uh-oh. Yeah, that's fair use. Yes. Amen. Fair use.
They're reaching out to people, guys. They're reaching out to people. Trying to get them to like strike me and stuff.
Who? No. Nobody is. You're doing this to newscasters and other creators. People deserve to know that this is what you're doing with their content. That's not reaching out, encouraging people to strike you. Shut the fuck up.
All right.
I don't even know anybody that's done all that.
Keep going. Let's keep going. I think this is... Oh. All right, here.
Fuck.
Nothing but harm this investigation, and I am begging all of you with cameras.
Nobody wants their name attached with this. Can you fucking imagine? She used to use Jay's content all the time.
Cameras out here, don't be a part of it.
Can you imagine having her use this and this getting attached to your name?
You wasted yours in English? I'll get back to you.
People that take this seriously do not appreciate that at all. At all. Rightfully so. They don't want her using their content. This is ridiculous. And then she's out here fucking striking us.
I'll get back to you. No,
Not me, but others.
I've already called on you. Go ahead. I started with you. Go ahead.
So frustrating. God, I got a lot to say.
About what should never happen with that injury to a child. How did this compare?
I had to tap myself out last night. I was like, I can't listen to this shit anymore. Let me just make sure it's downloaded and I'm going to bed.
So I have to, you know, cops get a bad rap of being just heartless souls. I will tell you that most police officers are parents, either dads or moms. And there is nothing more traumatic
Got to pause for fair use
for us to go through than an injury, a death, or harm to a child. Nothing. And there is absolutely nothing that we want more than to bring these
Oh, fuck. There's that fair use. Exactly.
investigations to a successful conclusion.
Oh, a double. Exactly.
And
Exactly.
3 times for the 3 times. Batter up. Exactly. Can we get a 4th?
When we talk about why
Nope, she don't got it in her.
we're here in the first
Exactly.
place, that we believe
Oh,
someone
yes, she does. She comes back strong for an encore. Exactly. Are we getting a 5th?
murdered baby Emmanuel, who should still be in prison, but we have this unbelievable love
Night.
for criminals, believing that they're somehow victims, and now we're all traumatized by it. We were all in this room a couple of years ago when I had a deputy murdered because someone was out on the street that should have been life in prison, but a judge let them go. We have an
There you go
absolute
again.
breakdown of the justice system, and we are not preventing.
There you go again, huh? Where are you going? Where's he going? There you go again. Jaw-dropping, educational, entertaining. There you go again. Yep. All right. Yep.
Other children from being harmed when someone like Jake is allowed to be out on the streets harming children. And so the anger that I have, the frustration that I have, then combined with the misinformation and everything else, when for all of us and our employees, there is nothing more important to us than the death of a human, particularly a child.
Okay. I'm going to work the back. Yes, sir.
Oh, yeah. That's what I'm saying. Is like her mods know what the fuck. Like, this is. Oh my God. If I did this shit, you don't even know the concern that my mods would have. And they would be so panicked and worried about me. Truly. They wouldn't even be concerned about blocking people saying stuff in the chat and pointing out the obvious. They would be concerned about making sure I was okay. I can't even imagine.
Well,
I would never.
We've got a lot of evidence. We're going to have to play that out in court. I can't lay it out here today.
Hey, Amy.
Okay. So yes, right next to him.
Oh, Angel, I watched.
I don't know if we're going to see the arrest warrant.
I
today,
watched it.
So that's a pretty short answer for Spanish. So
Furiously texting.
go ahead, sir.
Kyle's not home.
Go ahead, then I'll come back to you.
Kyle hasn't been. You guys notice that the weeks that Kyle are gone, usually like that's my week in rotation. You notice that? It's funny to me. When I announce that he leaves, like they try to put the pressure on because everybody knows I'm a little bit more like when Kyle's gone. It's so funny to me though, because they thought that was going to be a pain point. No. That man still calls me every night. I tell him what he like. My girl's got me. I'm good.
I just can't say. I'm not going to give a
But I was furiously texting and bitching last night about this
timeline
to my mods.
Obviously, baby Manuel, we have a theory as to when his death occurred. So
They know.
I've also shared that we believe that when the parents came forward, it was to tell the public something that wasn't true. Go on, which way? Go ahead.
Fuck yeah, tattoos.
There's a lot of witnesses. Investigators are
take
tracking
it
down every
too.
lead. I'm not going to focus in on who's a relative and who isn't. There's a lot of witnesses in the case that are shedding light.
They would freak the fuck out. Right. Elizabeth. I mean,
hitting your goals has nothing to do with discipline.
a lot of you are mods or creators. If you were to do this as a creator, would your people check on you and be concerned? Jay, would your people be concerned? I don't know who else is in here. But if you're a creator, would your mods be concerned? And if you are a mod for other channels and this was the creator, would you be concerned? Answer that, please. And there we go to ads again. Love you too. I will. I'll check my. Thank you.
Real culprit is friction, and it slowly erodes your progress. Unlike what most people believe, it isn't because of laziness or poor discipline, but it's a lack of direction and purpose that leaves you feeling stuck and overwhelmed. That's why the highest achievers set micro goals, small actionable milestones that lead to one big goal. But now the question is, how do you know what micro goals to set? Because planning a solid roadmap can take hours or even days. That's why I use an AI project planner called Motion. It creates.
All right, there we go. We're almost done with this.
Right. So I'm not going to say, as Sheriff Bianco just mentioned, when you have members of the public that are out there doing their own searches, all it does is potentially prejudice and damage the case.
Yeah.
So please let the sheriff's departments do their job. They know how to do this, right? We're helping with them, anything they need from us, but they are the ones driving this investigation, and they will track down every lead. I have all the confidence in both of these great sheriffs and their great departments. This investigation is ongoing, yes. Yes, ma'am.
In an effort to dispel all of that misinformation that we're seeing on social media, has a plea deal been offered to either?
She's not doing nothing. 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 I'm just waiting for the oh no. Uh-oh. Oh no.
It's not a death penalty case. We did not, and
Just
we're not
wait.
able to
Oh,
file
no.
special circumstances, and that's what would be required for to be eligible for the death penalty. This is, we filed 2 counts of homicide, which in this case is murder, against both Jake and Rebecca. So not a death penalty case.
Again,
what was the
I'm
other?
not doing nothing.
No. No. No, we're not interested in a plea
This
bargain
is-
with these individuals. We're interested in.
Let me just say this case as a whole is horrifying. It's a horrific story. It is a tragic story. And to put this much disrespect is just, it's just a mind fuck.
Trial and getting to justice.
This is a mind fuck.
I don't know.
Right,
I don't know. That's not something that I have any knowledge of. Going back, yes, ma'am.
It's absolutely heartbreaking. It's devastating. The case is just, and these people claim that they are so for the children. Well, sitting here watching.
I think you just answered your own question. Of course, this is an investigation. We're searching for evidence. We've got 2 great sheriff's departments.
This is so disrespectful.
Departments doing what they do best. So if there's a chance to find baby Emmanuel's remains, these men and women of these 2 agencies will do it. Yes, sir.
I can't imagine going in her chat and supporting this, truly. I'm sure her mods didn't want to pop out very often, but there they were. It's only going to get worse.
Estamos aquí porque estamos acusando formalmente a Jake y Rebecca Haro de homicidio y de presentar un reporte falso a la policía. Los padres del bebé de 7 meses permanecen detenidos bajo una fianza de $1 millón. Y más de eso no puedo comentar porque no puedo hablar sobre la evidencia en el caso porque eso tiene que suceder en un tribunal, un corte. No puedo comentar. No, dije que sí, estamos convencidos que el bebé fue abusado por un periodo de tiempo.
All right.
O sea,
All right. I think we pretty much, hold on.
Or my office, you are doing our.
That's it. She comes to long enough to go, all right, okay, and skips it forward.
Public an unbelievable disservice. We don't care.
You know how awkward this is to even review this shit and give it like, this is full context, but it's important to see how this goes. Being sped up would do this no justice. This is this bad at regular speed.
What someone posts on social media, and if you all are going to believe that and then generate questions based on those comments, we're not going to get anywhere in this. If it did not come from our 2 agencies, stop believing it. That's all I can tell you.
I love how they address social media. Love it. Again, it goes to people doing terrible things like breaking into the houses and stuff.
Son responsables de la muerte de su bebé por la evidencia que ya tenemos. Y es cierto que no tenemos el cuerpo del bebé, pero tenemos bastante evidencia y nosotros estamos convencidos que fueron responsables del homicidio de su hijo. All right, going forward, where am I? Did you have another question? Go ahead.
This is for Sheriff Chabianco. When you guys were on the 60 freeway in the Badlands area searching, we could notice that Jake was out there with the sheriff's department. Was Jake trying to
There's nothing here, you guys. She is not doing anything.
We've answered that question, sir. That was Shannon, Sheriff Dykes.
I guess it's twofold. Would we rather have her spewing a bunch of misinformation or sleeping? I guess maybe we should be thankful for small miracles. I don't fucking know at this point. This is so crazy to me that people coddle her and like rolled right back in and like, oh, hey, today, like nothing. Ready to mock me. What? You're mocking me because this is concerning. Her behavior is concerning. And instead of addressing her behavior, you want to address us because we're mean to her by playing her own content back. Okay, make it make sense.
That answered that question of why they were out there. He said that there was some level of cooperation with the defendants, and that's all we can say. Yep, that's all we can say. Yes, ma'am.
Do you feel, because the baby was
Hell
7
yeah.
months approximately by born in December.
Shit, I don't remember. Who was it? The night the bug fucking swooped in and Kyle and I were like screaming in the background. They were like, you okay over there nonsense? I was like, no, actually, no, I'm not.
Do you feel that there are people that let this baby down? Not only that judge who let Jake Harlow down, we're talking about 7 months of child abuse or several months of child abuse. Do you think there are other people who failed this baby?
It's so crazy to me.
What they
Her
were
people
seeing
rolled
or
right back in there to coddle her today.
Well, certainly this baby was failed by his
What
parents.
the fuck is going
so
on?
that's first and foremost. So yes, beyond that, I can't comment. But yes, everybody failed this baby that was close to him. Yes. Yeah. So I can't comment on the evidence in this case, but what I can tell you is that modern homicide investigations are very tech heavy. And we have two very modern, cutting edge sheriff's departments in Riverside County and in San Bernardino County. And so, yes, what you mentioned was the high tech crimes unit of the San Bernardino DA's office, their Bureau of Investigation. They assisted. And beyond that, I can't say what they found. That can't get into the evidence. But yeah, this case is going to be built on, like almost all homicide cases now, electronic, digital evidence. It all comes into play.
There it is.
Oh,
electronic digital evidence. They've got a rock. You bet your hard-earned dollar.
You guys, that took us over 45 minutes to wrap that point around. You realize that digital, you realize we came back full circle.
They got a rock solid.
It's not over and it's only getting worse. Buckle up.
A rock solid case against these two. I think that they just want to find little Emmanuel's body, number one, because it's the right thing to do. Bring him home. He's already been desecrated and thrown away like he doesn't matter.
What?
And number two, that's going to solidify that.
Why'd you bend over? I can tell you're bent over scratching. We can tell by the distance from your mic you become.
And I
get it. I do it too.
If I was them,
but I don't have.
I wouldn't accept any type of. I would not give any type of leniency. They would not press charges without a good case. You're absolutely right, Lolly. And I would not give them any type of leniency whatsoever. Let me see. Let's check this. Well, I don't know if I want to go through this. Wait a second. Hold on. And I did drop the link too, by the way, if anybody wants to come up. Let's go ahead and get that off. We're going to go through some Facebook stuff too. Hold on 1 minute. I can't believe that they just won't come out and go ahead and...
You guys, this is fucking straight up torture trying to let you hear like the depth and gravity of this, because I feel like my brain cells are just depleting. There's nothing left to deplete in this head. I've been in the negative for quite a while. I can't afford to go much further down. Like I am in the great deficit right now. They've dried up and gone away long fucking time ago. This is misery.
They won't come out and just go ahead and tell where he's at. Give him a little bit more, you know what I mean? Give him some type of dignity. Hey, Boston.
Oh my gosh, you probably did that a long time ago and I missed it. Guess who says, hashtag FUBJ, I wanted to pay for this. Haha. Sorry about that. Guess who? Thank you. I got that one and I missed all the ones around it. Thank you, Janice in accounting. I bought a membership to a creator yesterday before I paid attention to the chat. They were watching the Minnesota shooting and the chat was so transphobic and nothing was said. I super chatted why I was leaving and no response. Ugh, vibrator. I can't even look at X right now. Thank you for the... Yeah. I can't. She's playing again, just so you know.
Well, I'll be. Look who the cat drug in. Hang on a second, guys. Let my cursor. Hold on 1 minute. There. I got to get used to this mouse. Damn it. Hold on, girl. Lolly.
Hello, my friends. How y'all doing?
How are you? Good to see you.
Good to see you.
Okay, she rolls in there and says, hello, my friend. Okay, if you're her friend, are you going to tell her to go to bed? Go to bed. Go to bed. That's what a good friend would do, right?
Yeah.
Girl, this one's a wild one, isn't it?
It is. Can y'all hear me okay?
Yep, we can.
I can. You sound great to me. Can y'all hear Lolly all right?
Yep.
Good
I
deal.
think that there is a lot of complacency with this family. Like, to say that these babies, that's multiple babies that have suffered abuse at the hands of this monster. And it's like, you can't tell me, his family isn't aware of that.
Oh, I agree 100%. And I'm going to bet money that baby, his eye did not look like that when he was born. Not at all. That's a sign of abuse. Just to look at him, and it just breaks my heart because no small baby should ever have to endure that. Ever.
Right. We know that.
It's just absolutely...
This is exhilarating.
Disgusting. The kind of person...
What the fuck are you guys doing? Get up here. Tell her, hey, you need to go to bed. You sound exhausted, girl. Go to bed. Or you could have texted her since you have her phone number, instead of hitting the StreamYard link.
You have to be to do something to an innocent baby.
No shit. This is a horrifying story. Nobody's arguing that. It's a horrific crime. That is why this child deserves to have dignity attached to his name, and this is disrespectful.
Hang on 1 minute.
Okay.
1 moment.
Oh, hang on. She's been sleeping.
Hey, everybody.
Lolly's been talking. She's been sleeping the entire time Lolly's been talking. Yay, yes. Here we go.
Yeah, well, it is my opinion, and I'll be honest with y'all. I have a friend of mine she fosters children, and she got a call for a 3-month-old baby that was in specialty unit because his mother's boyfriend had beat him,
I
and
knew I didn't.
he had that exact same look to him. She was told he would never be anything more than just laying there. And that young little boy.
I mean, if that story is true, that's amazing. But Lolly seems to have a lot of stories for basically everything.
Boy is 8 years old, going to
Aw.
school. He finally got caught up in his schoolwork, and he is with his age appropriate class.
I hope our friend Legally Blonde watches this one. She really, really enjoyed my last review of Lolly earlier today. She was in the comment section having a whole field day. I was like, "Are you okay? You having a Friday freak out? Legally Blonde, you okay?" The lady that joined Lolly on panel, do you guys remember that? Some of you probably do. And she like freaked out and started making threats to Chris Proudfoot.
Walking. I remember watching him crawl for the first time, making movements, and it took a lot of work, because the boyfriend of the mother had done so much damage to that poor little boy.
Let me see something.
And that man is still in prison.
Do I have... Hello? Hello?
Hey, Shayna. I just saw the message on there. Hello, everybody.
Great. Wonderful. Aren't you supposed to be having a conversation with your host?
Yes, Retha. We're not real happy with the city of Hendersonville right now, are we?
Oh, imagine that. Yo, BJ, you've got a panel.
California might be backwards and wonky, but boy, they're a step ahead of other counties that we know and states. Tell you what, though, they had it going. They collaborated with the right group of people, and they got the job done.
What? That sounded like it's a football game to her. They collaborated with the right people and they got the job done. What are you? Are you people okay? Can we have is everybody okay? It's almost September 2025. Everybody feeling okay?
The bad part,
what's going on?
Every town has its bad place, bad cops.
No shit.
And all. Everywhere you look.
Wow.
They're going to be there.
Fucking riveting.
Not that I am aware of coffee crime and cats, but
by the way, I just checked because I was still able to see her unlisted version, and she's got her live chat turned off on her copy too. So even if I was to pull it straight from her stream last night, she's got her live chat disabled. Otherwise, I would pull up the screen for you guys. But this is a direct download, not a screen record. Sorry.
I did a live.
I haven't even inlaid any streams yet. I want to take you to take that into account. I haven't even inlaid any streams yet.
A couple of days ago, myself and another one of my mods were talking about a festival that's fixing to come up there in Hendersonville, and asked to go pass out flyers.
Yes.
Sebastian.
She's back.
Did you hear about that?
Mm-hmm.
Really?
She would.
What'd you hear about it? Do you even know where you are right now? Are you still on the spaceship?
Was told that
no,
in order
she's
to get the approval to just be outside the gate at the entrance and pass out flyers of Sebastian, we would have to get the proud sign.
I went over this earlier in my live today and showed their supposed emails and stuff. We reviewed this about the green team's new bullshit that they're all running with because of this email that Lolly and her friend started, and Betty's using it, Crime Time Buzz, they're all using these emails that just make no sense to begin with. Like there's so many ways of going about this, and they went right in identifying themselves as causing chaos.
A Proudfoot and Bauer Sox approval. First.
What? Wait a minute. No, I didn't hear about that.
It's unlisted, yeah. She's got it up, but it's unlisted.
Oh, girl.
Since when?
I'll show you. I'm not shitting you. I have nothing. I told you I'm good at what I do. 28. She's, yeah, it's still got, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Now, mind you, this event is put on by this.
Oh, you guys, from what I understand, she got on this internet today and acted like she did nothing wrong. Like this was all great. Shocking that she would get pushback almost.
City of Hendersonville.
That she was pretty confident in herself today.
He told her she had to get the approval of Eric Craddock, the Proudfoot.
And Craddock messaged back and said, look, I don't have nothing to do with this festival. If you pass out flyers, will you please pass out the one? And it was the link for the TBI, direct one from the TBI website. He responded, said he had nothing to do with the festival.
And the Bauer Sox.
That is
never
absolutely
mentioned
insane.
his father.
He is, Jane.
Never mentioned Seth.
He's a fucking messy bitch. And we have caught her in so many fucking blatant lies. She is a shit-stirring, mess-making liar. She fits in perfect with BJ.
At all.
I cannot.
And he was going to lunch with her.
Do I need to look right now, vibrator? Is it urgent?
And as a matter of fact, I will read it if you don't mind real quick.
Yeah, go ahead.
Because he did send an email.
If it is, I'll look.
And his email read, because he said he was going to lunch with them as soon as he hung up talking to her. He was going to be meeting with the Proudfoot. And
vibrator, I just opened it and I'll respond. But after this, probably tomorrow. But just so you know, I'm not shocked. Honestly, not shocked. I don't like.
He would get back with her. He said, at this time, we are not authorizing any outside vendors.
I've seen things like that or thought I'd, yeah.
Or distribution of any material in the Pig Fest event other than those who are sponsors of the event. So
that is absolute bullshit.
I guess.
You guys remember the shirt that Chris Proudfoot was seen in and everybody made a big deal out of it, the Pig Fest? He had a t-shirt on with the logo of the Pig Fest. And so people were freaking out about this Pig Fest. That's the festival that they're talking about. And it all started in their involvement because Chris was wearing a shirt. So they knew that the family attended. And I think it had been talked about even that it was like a local festival and they'd been around or something. It was no big deal, but the internet tried to make a big deal out of it. Well, that's the festival again.
The Proudfoot and the Bauer Sox chose not to have a reminder of Sebastian while they're having a fun weekend.
That's not what you found out. Even if we're going by the emails that you guys showed and the stories that you've told, that's not the outcome of what would be said. It would be said that Eric Craddock said he has nothing to do with the Pig Fest. Talk to somebody else. The other one you said didn't respond to the email. The so-called phone call, until I hear the phone call and hear that he said he was having lunch with them or hear these things that you're claiming were said and permissions had to be given here, here, and here without other things included, such as like maybe somebody already had idea of passing out missing children's flyers with their booth or finding out more information. I would bet that the phone call probably had more information included, but you were picking salacious parts or interpreting what he said intentionally, again, because you have a habit of doing that. Don't you, Lolly? Ugh.
That would be the perfect time to utilize that.
And they're trying
exactly. But don't.
Once again, because Seth is out there calling Sumner County corrupt, they've got to try to make it look like There's these emails, and the city of Hendersonville is just so against Seth. Katie and Chris have them paid off. That's why they're not charging them, because it's a corrupt county. The fucking narrative that they're all doing right now. Fucking bullshit. At nights, if you guys didn't see that fucking shit today, oh my God.
Worry. We're not giving up.
Mm-mm.
We are already in the works. People at that event will see Sebastian's flyer. I promise. We are still working on it. We have a place we can set up. It's just crazy. Why would a mother not want her child's flyer passed out at an event that is going to pull in thousands of people from all around the state, and even probably from outside of that state?
Mind you, remember that was the logo that Chris was representing.
Yep, it was
Sebastian's 1 year anniversary.
Oh yeah,
the interview.
Yep, and I agreed with Dixie Chick. There goes that socks money again.
Yeah, they say that Chris's uncle is like big into the pig fest.
Yeah, but this is the thing. They participate as barbecue people. They're not even.
There goes that socks money again. Yeah, flying away on their fucking private jet to their private owned island in the Cayman Islands, wherever the fuck, some island that they don't own, but you numbskulls, idiots, straight up fucking idiots, believe that somehow this goddamn family controls an entire town and multiple police forces. Get out of here.
Sponsors of the event. I pulled up the whole website. We looked it up and down. Nowhere, anywhere, are any member of the Proudfoot or Bowersox family listed, or any business of theirs, as a sponsor. So
what? Again, I covered this earlier, but I forget all this shit that she said. It pissed me off. The first couple times I heard Wally speak, and it just pisses me off even more every time.
You're going to tell me they don't run that city, but yet you got to have approval from Sebastian's step family to pass out the flyer?
Because Tennessee has laws.
Y'all make sense, because it doesn't.
It doesn't. No way, shape, form, or fashion. That
What
just
the
proves.
heck? Because children's faces need the permission of the adults. Children cannot consent to their image being distributed. Have you ever thought that there's laws to protect children, and there would be a reason why they would get the parents' permission? And they were who he was in the custody of when he went missing. So factually, they would be the one to give permission, his mother, for his likeness. There are some laws, very few, that protect kids. These two. When you think last night couldn't get worse, it's only going to get worse. I'm sorry.
It just proved a point to me. It was.
Heck yeah, Jen.
The worst. I could not believe the response. And we were told Eric Craddock.
Wait, she was also mocking? No. A cop's daughter was mocking me, suggesting every home have an Narcan? That can't be. She wouldn't take her dislike of me to degrade a very serious topic that needs to be talked about just because she doesn't like me. No, I don't believe that. Even if you dislike me, the use of Narcan, and having it and the importance of it, whether you have somebody that's an addict or elderly people or whatever, there's so many different variations of people that have had to use it and have it on. That is so stupid and ignorant to shame me for having that conversation. What does that help me? How does having a conversation with my chat about Narcan and the talking about harm reduction do anything for me. I didn't mean it. If I didn't mean it, I wouldn't be talking about it. Kyle lost his brother to a heroin overdose. Stay in your fucking lane, you dumb, ugly bitch.
Had to approve as well. So his email reply was, I have nothing to do with the festival. You will have to check with the city of Hendersonville.
So dumb.
Since when do you have to ask that put flyers out for anybody?
And that's all I gotta say. That is fucking dumb and negligent. Dislike me. Stop being stupid.
Exactly. She was asking about it. She didn't want to set up a booth inside. She just wanted to have a little table. Like
My in-laws grieve the loss of their sons every day. Fucking ignorant pieces of shit.
card table. So she has extra flyers there and have some of several of the kids missing in Tennessee. Not just Sebastian's, but she did say, I'm sure you're aware Sebastian is missing from your town, and we want to bring awareness to the kids missing around that area.
Yeah.
What just crashed? Yeah. She almost sounded like Chet there.
Yeah. That's when he said, well, matter of fact, I'm going to lunch with the
Let them talk. They're only making themselves look worse, you guys. Let them talk. If that's truly happening, which it sounds like it is, if that's happening, let them go. Let them say it. Let them do it. I got better things to do. This is being done in a victim's name.
Sure you're aware Sebastian is missing from your town, and we want to bring awareness to the kids missing around that area.
Yeah.
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 That's when he said, well, matter of fact, I'm
that sound clip you need. Yeah.
Going to lunch with the Proudfoots, and you would have to get their approval and the Bower Sox and make sure Sheriff Craddock is okay with that.
Wow.
I don't understand that. And why is Craddock a factor in it too?
Yeah.
See,
this
that
is
makes
the city of Hendersonville, and it aggravates.
Again, there's no proof of this whatsoever. Conveniently, that was a phone call. Everything else was done by email, but that was a phone call. And then Blue Eyes is who was the one that was reaching out in these emails, went on panel with Lolly. I reviewed it earlier. Goes on panel with Lolly and says that she also contacted Chris. I was like, what the fuck are they doing?
Hated me, and I was telling everybody in my chat that day, that's what I did. That was what my profession was. I was a city event planner. You know, I organized festivals for the city and for the county. I know the rules. I know the way to go about doing things and putting on events and, you know, all the logistics.
Are they Demon, I just can't.
And all the things.
I can't. I'm not.
If somebody was to call me and want to pass out flyers for a missing child.
Fucking wild. Sorry, guys. Some of this shit is jaw-dropping to me. Dislike me. Stop trying to take conversations that are important away from people because you dislike me. You can feel all the way you want to about me. Do it. Sit there. But that's an important conversation. And if it could help one family, it's worth it. I don't give a fuck what you think about me.
I would never have even charged
Don't get
them.
It twisted.
I would have put them in a prime location.
Absolutely crazy.
I would have never said, I'm sorry, but I'll have to check with his step family first to get approval.
It's really not that hard to not be a piece of fucking shit and just care about other humans. It's real. I'm not a fucking dime a dozen, and my morals aren't that fucking high. There are some good people out here. Maybe you should try being them and having important conversations. Maybe you should slip a different shoe on one time instead of just being a flaming piece of fucking garbage that gives a fuck about nobody. Try it. Maybe if you weren't so selfish, you would think about other people, and you know what? If these conversations could help save a life or help people, I'd never say or claim to know anything. but I know a little bit about a little bit, and then the chat fills in, and they had great information. So trying to take jabs at me about that disingenuous conversation is actually taking a jab at every fucking person in here that has lost somebody to addiction, that has somebody suffering through addiction and has had to use Narcan. You guys are so caught up in your fucking stupid shit that you are missing the point that you are hurting people by trying to take jabs at all of us independently. Those are important conversations. You might not like who's fucking having them, but they're important conversations. Maybe join your own conversation. Maybe start your own conversation. Maybe be about something. Maybe actually stand for something. Maybe actually come out here and say, I don't give a fuck what the internet thinks of me. I'm going to have these conversations. If they think I'm a virtuous signa, fuck, let them. I don't give a fuck, because if it saves one person's life, it's worth it. Think anything you want to of me. Stop discrediting this chat, because these people are amazing and they provided resources. They took time out of their day to go provide their fellow humans with information. Some of them dedicated their lives to this. Some of them have lost people to this. Either be about something or shut the fuck up and sit the fuck down, because you don't understand, and be glad you don't understand and have never lived this life.
So Mr. Gilly with the city of Hendersonville Parks and Rec had lunch and replied to the email, replied with an email. Mm-hmm.
What'd he have to say?
My new car that I bought and paid for, that I pay for. Fuck. What idiots.
That's the one I just read. No material can be distributed.
How stupid. They're more concerned.
But hey, there is public grounds around the area.
That tells you what these people are focused on. They're more concerned about the vehicle I drive than me promoting and talking about Narcan. If that doesn't say all you need to know, that should right there.
Area, so they can't stop us at every point. And cars do back up as they're trying to get into festivals. So we got to plan it. We got to plan in motion. I promise. Sorry, didn't mean to get you off topic.
You can tell that they're just trying to stir shit. That's what they're doing. This is all working in tandem. The green team's back at it again. We talked about this.
No, you're fine, because I was gonna
BJ's just out.
I was
Sorry,
gonna
I'm like, whatever.
I wasn't gonna necessarily
talk
about Sebastian.
Thank you, Akira. Thank you for checking me on that. No, you do not need parental permission to distribute Amber Alert flyers. However, flyers should only be used when a missing child alert is officially active and issued by law enforcement. Thank you, Akira, for checking that. I just assumed, but you are probably right, because there is an Amber Alert, and that's the point, is to share his image. Way to go. I had a blonde moment there. Thank you for correcting me. That would have been misinformation I wouldn't have wanted to spread
tonight, but I was going to.
Thank you for that.
To bring up, that Seth's been going out there, how much that breaks my heart that he's out there, alone, and it's like seemingly everybody's just forgotten or something.
What?
Yeah,
and
it's very disheartening, because the least his mother could do would be to show up. But when you plead the fifth, it speaks volumes.
Revival, this is just unreal. Absolutely fucking unreal. I am just dumbfounded. It gets dumber and dumber every fucking time I hear something else. How fucking what has happened to these people? They say we've changed. No, you just never stood for shit, and it's obvious. Wow. I'm just like, I'm mind fucked on some of this.
And that's what his mother has done. She chose that.
Even though we parted ways, I thought some of them would continue on to do something.
I don't understand it, Lolly, for the life of me. If my kid was missing, that would be like a condition for us to even
These two, it's the fucking idiots leading the idiots.
Yes.
What else do you say about
You
this?
know, I sat at the cemetery today for several
That's what I heard,
hours
Demon. I heard
just
that
to
today.
sit and talk to my son.
I wasn't there when she said that, but Janice in accounting let me know that she said that because she was actually had a few suggestions on that when we were talking about maybe they, maybe they did have something that they wanted to do. And that's why they were like, well, we might already have somebody doing this,
I couldn't imagine if there was a chance that I could speak his name, show his face, and bind him and bring him back home to me. I would much rather that.
Mom being sleepy.
I want you to take in this moment. And the reason why I'm pointing this out, because it's gross on many levels. So first and foremost, let me address the Lolly piece. Lolly is weaponizing the loss of her son. And yes, I said she is weaponizing the loss of her son to compare it to Katie and how Katie should be acting and behaving. It is very unfortunate, and I feel very bad for Lolly that she has lost her son. I do not wish that on anybody. However, trying to use that as some sort of slight to Katie Proudfoot is disgusting, and you do that constantly. That is grimy in itself. Secondly, yes, you just heard a minor child wake her up and say she's falling asleep. She's got somebody on panel with her. But you hear a voice behind her saying, Mom, you're falling asleep. This is concerning. We don't enable behavior like this because no child deserves to have to go through this. I don't care if it's a medical issue. If you want to go with that, go with that. I don't give a fuck what you have to tell yourself. This is concerning. This is concerning. And again, hate us. Talk about us. Stop enabling shit like this. This is not okay. This is all under the name of a missing child.
And at Lolly, for the life of me, if my kid was missing,
your kid was missing,
that would be like a condition for us.
Take into concept what they're talking about too. If her kid was missing, listen to this.
Steven.
Yes. I sat at the cemetery today for several hours just to sit and talk to my son. I couldn't imagine if there was a chance that I could speak his name, show his face, and bind him and bring him back home to me. I would much rather that.
Mom being sleepy.
I don't blame you. I don't blame you at all. Yeah. Hang on one second.
She has no clue what was just said. No clue. She has no clue what Lolly said because her son woke her up.
Son is struggling. I'm sorry.
Your son is struggling. No, you're struggling. Your son woke you up because you're struggling. You are the one that is struggling, not your child. If he is struggling, it is because of your behavior. I'm sorry. I'm going to repeat that again. It is your behavior. He is waking you up. You are making him feel insecure. You are making YouTube a priority over his well-being. Don't get it fucking twisted. I'm sick and tired of being blamed for her shit-ass parenting. Sick of it. Just because I'm a damn good parent and I would never fucking do this. You're right, I fucking wouldn't. I sure as fuck wouldn't. The people around me wouldn't let me behave like this.
Not a problem. Johanna, Sebastian's mother.
Absolutely, Jay.
How about lay on that couch back there? Can you lay over there? Go, yeah.
He says, how about lay on that couch over there? Now, I don't know which one was laying on the couch, but when she first started, she turned it on. She actually exposed Pika. She showed these little ghosts that she bought from the Dollar Tree, aka Pika. Even that's kind of rude to Pika. That's kind of like saying she's $1. Well, anyways, carrying on. Rewind if you want to see what I'm talking about. But there was a child on that couch throughout this whole thing. She turned her camera on and we saw that earlier. And now she says, go lay on that couch back there.
Get your pillow and you can lay on the couch, okay? That's fine. I know you are. I know you're sleepy. Poor
Yes,
guy. I'm so sorry.
The reason I'm pointing that out is because those kids deserve better. I will continue to say that. If I cared about children and I didn't speak up on this, what a fucking hypocrite would I be? I can sit here and say I care about kids, but if I was to sit here and ignore this, would I actually be caring about kids? Because you can't tell me that listening to this, I don't care if you think this is a medical issue, what you want to convince yourself this is. Again, I don't give a fuck. Lace that bitch up in there. Hank, you stop. This is concerning, and those kids deserve better. I thought you cared about the children. That's that group of people, right, that likes to throw it in our faces. You care about the children, right, Brittany enablers? Looking at your chat. You care so much about the kids. That's why you do all this, right? Hank, quit. Where you at?
No, he's having a hard night.
It's all good. Happy Holidays says, wasn't that her birthday wish to pass out flyers? She didn't wish for him to be found. She just wished for everybody to pass out flyers. And yet she's going to turn down.
I've got some.
By passing out his flyers, she is trying to get his face out there so he can get found. Hank, quit bugging Bella. That is obviously the intent of displaying his flyer. I'm sure that's all she asked the public, her wish for what the public could do to assist. We don't know what else she wished for, but I'm sure having Sebastian home and found is top. But again, you're a selfish bitch.
I've got some reserves that probably would not make me very popular right now. I would just say that if someone.
Oh, you got some reserves. Wait, you don't want to show everybody that you smear Katie so easily? You don't want to ruin your support?
If someone asked permission to collect funds in my name for the national missing, for what is it, NCMEC or whatever?
Yes.
If someone requested to do a fundraiser in my name and they harassed and bullied someone in an entire live stream, I would not want my name to be on that and be okay with that. Like I question that,
Exactly.
Why would you be okay with that? Why would you but have your name like you're basically
what? So you think that her telling the truth about you and making or having a fundraiser to support a missing child organization should be frowned upon? You kick the families of the missing. You don't even attempt to raise funds for them. Sorry, I need a Diet Coke. You kick the families and you want this organization to feel bad for you. Poor you, right? You have such bad behavior that somebody came out here and told the truth about what you do, as you so carelessly do it to the families of the missing, and then are trying to have a fit about money being raised for charity. Are you joking? Do you think they care? They need help to find the missing. They don't give a shit.
Signing all of that.
Oh, yeah. Not a problem there, but,
just a side topic, something else to think about.
I agree with you 100%. Had that conversation with Plenty already. That exact same thing.
But
I will look at my post. I will definitely check it out. Thank you.
We will be doing a live probably tomorrow, as a matter of fact, about Sebastian and trying to bring some more awareness around it, around his case, and for Seth, because
Jenny J, you can email me. I got the proof. I have receipts. Go ahead. Sorry.
No, it just breaks my heart that this man is out at the police station and he doesn't really have that many people with him. You know what I mean? He's out there by himself.
Yeah. Yeah.
Might be because he aligned himself with people like
He
you.
said today that they continued to peek out the window to see if he was still there.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Which post, Lee? Does everyone remember?
It's on my community page. It was the
Okay,
one
let's look.
and it shows the reply from him. I did cut off his name. I don't know why.
But the things that they are claiming about the lunch and stuff, that was supposedly a phone call. Of course, they don't have proof of that, right?
I was trying to be
her receipts are very lacking.
respectful. I cut off her name as well, but I have the whole thing.
Yeah, he's threatened to sue people. He sent C&Ds. He has
Right,
sued
hold on 1
people.
minute.
He's done a RICO. He's involved with at night meetings.
That makes me.
There's a list of a million
It's
reasons
crazy.
And then you wonder how, you know what I mean?
Yeah. I mean, how do you sit here and
I showed what receipts in my earlier live stream today if you want to see that.
try every day to just, speak out for Sebastian and not say
I walked the timeline. So they started this bullshit rumor 2 days ago. And then others had, and like Betty and all of them have taken bits and pieces of this and are using it in their content. Like they're out having lunch with the park and rec director and there's no proof of XYZ. Like they're just creating a whole shitstorm to try and once again make it look like Sheriff Craddock is corrupt, Sumner County is bought off. Like the whole fucking thing is starting to get, I don't know why.
anything negative towards his parents when this continues.
It's ridiculous.
How are we supposed to just be okay that they're not doing anything or telling different stories or whatever?
Oh my God. And if you haven't heard Crime Time Buzz lately, oh my God.
It's not that I want
holy bullshit
to attack a parent. I know what it's like losing a child, but I know where mine's at.
Right. Absolutely.
And so I couldn't imagine.
Those that stir the shit pot get to lick the spoon.
Not knowing.
BJ stirs a lot of bullshit, in other words.
But you say for your birthday 2 days prior, all you want is for people to pass out his flyer, and we're giving 5,000 flyers to be handed out.
All you want is the public to, like, again,
daily for a
you acknowledge that you hadn't gotten a response yet.
3-day event.
Right.
And you're going to say no?
Mm-mm.
How am I supposed to take?
I would speed it up, but BJ's behavior is important to keep track of through this. She's not even paying attention.
That
she's eating.
I'm sorry that there's something off with that. I can't even think of a reason why you wouldn't. You wouldn't want to bring awareness to Sebastian in that way.
That a girl.
Right. And I mean, we weren't asking to be inside. We weren't going to walk around with bullhorns. We weren't going to be,
I disagree, Giselle. I do not think that at all.
A big spectacle. We're just going to share. This is what,
Jay, I've never been a co-sleeper either, ever. Like, it's weird that it even has a term, honestly. Like, some kids, do whatever works. Again, I'm not shaming anybody. I like my space. It's bad enough with the dogs. But the kids, I mean, Kenzie would climb in bed if she was sick or, shit like that. But it's always been, my girls, when they go to bed, they go to bed. Like, they don't have toys, electronics, anything. Like, they go to their room to sleep. They have their own living room and shit. But it's weird.
This is a young man missing from your
They love their
town
beds.
here.
They would hate sleeping in, like, they would be like, no, I don't want to sleep with you.
He's still missing.
They would be.
Please keep
so
his
bothered.
picture with you at all times. Call this number. That's it.
Oof.
Yep. At this time, we are not authorizing any outside vendors or distribution of materials in the Pig Fest event.
Good night, Taco. It is
Unless you're a
bad, and
sponsor.
again, I am repeating this. If you need to tap out, it's going to get worse from here. And that's not a joke. We're not over the hump. Not even really close. We're only 2 hours in. I'm sorry, it's a long one. And I haven't even started clips in.
Hold on a minute. Let me make this bigger.
Okay. This was his response to her after he had lunch with the Proudfoot.
Look at that, you guys. So here it says, when a subscriber called the city of Hendersonville, Tennessee Parks and Rec and asked to get a spot at Pig Fest.
And again, she shows this. We went over it. This is a altered screenshot of
to
that.
pass out flyers of Sebastian, she was told that she would need the approval of the Proudfoots, whom the Parks and Rec guy,
she woke up,
was going to lunch with that day, and the Bauer Sox. Well, that also tells you the closeness, right?
Right, because where's the proof of that, right? We're just going off of words on the internet again. Okay, sure. Take us home.
I'm going to go to lunch with them.
Yes.
Smearing one family in this live stream wasn't enough. Let's go for 2. Let's keep going. Knock them out of the park, right?
Then Sheriff Craddock.
She can't even find her spot. She can't stay awake to read this paragraph.
Wait a minute. Sorry. All right, I said. Then Sheriff Craddock would need to approve. During lunch, she emailed 6.
I want to remind you really quick. Lolly joined this panel and said, hey, friends. Hey, friends. You want a friend like this? I sure as fuck don't. This is called an enabler.
Okay, during lunch, she emailed 6. His reply stated that he has nothing to do with that event. Later, she received an email with the answer. I will post that email here.
I have to force mine to stay up now. They're such routine. They have to have routine, though. That's the environment they thrive in. Chaos does no good in my house.
Notice their website's over. Wait a minute. What? Their website over and no business nor family name is a sponsor. Oh, notice I looked their website over and no business name or their family name is a sponsor of this event. For those who ever wondered about the family's influence. Yeah, because they were saying that his uncle was like a person over it, but obviously not. That's not the case.
They may be, and let me make this clear. I'm not saying their family doesn't have anything to do with Pig Fest. They may be on a committee. They might be on, volunteer.
So then why are you out here running with a bunch of information when you don't even know the facts yet? You're just creating and concocting stories because they go along with Seth's narrative to push that Sumner County is corrupt and all these people, even though you got an instantaneous response from Craddock. You guys got an email back. He just asked to share the appropriate flyer. That was it. He was kind. He just said he doesn't have nothing to do with Pig Fest. That was it. We have Seth out here saying that nobody can get an email. His people saying that nobody can get a response from Sheriff Craddock, and you guys have a response. So thank you for proving that Seth is lying, that people are able to get a response from Sheriff Craddock. You guys disproved what Seth is saying. You did it, not me. Sorry.
Type of thing. Because I would have different committees for different things happening at our festivals so that.
Oh shit, Kathy, it took us forever to get on our fucking routine. I'm sure a lot of people have struggled with routine and trying to get kids. Like, it's a struggle, but once you finally get it down and if it starts working, it's so nice. But not everybody can do that. Some people have tried everything to get structure and routine too, and it's so please don't take it that way. We all just do our best.
Each
Everybody's
different thing happening
all
all day long.
That's all we can do.
Was being tended to,
some days
at every
hard.
time. And that's what they may be doing.
But don't get it twisted. I've had my days where I'm like, oh my God, I'm going to pull my hair out. They won't go to sleep. It was hard to get to this part.
They're not a sponsor. They're not putting it on. It's the main sponsor is Dude White. And several other sponsors are listed. And there is one that says the McGautry family. no Bowersox family, no Proudfoot family, and no business related to the family.
Mm-mm.
Yeah.
Mm-mm. I just cannot. Like,
no, this doesn't say that. That's what we were told on the phone with him. And he was going to lunch, so he would check, and this is his reply.
Oh, but its reply doesn't say that. See, that's what I find really interesting is some of this is email. Some of it was supposedly on a phone call. I call it bullshit. Anyways, you guys are just stirring shit. But you disproved that Craddock isn't responding to emails. Thank you. Carry on. Did she just fall out of her chair? That would have been even funnier if she would have. She's
But
about
yeah,
to
it's
borrow my
just
home.
sad because at every step, when it comes to Sebastian's case, it's an up.
Why is she? Like, what are you doing? Got a gummy bear stuck in your tooth?
He'll battle, and it shouldn't be that way.
No, that should be like, that should be simple and easy. That should be a no-brainer.
Exactly.
You know?
Exactly. And that's what I told her. I said, all we got to do is call and just let them know. We just want to be able to pass out some flyers.
Oh.
We're not going to be in the way. You know, we're not going to interfere with anything. We're not going to take up booth space that they can.
I got to speed it up.
Make money, big money off of, you know, because usually you get a percentage.
I'll slow it down if she does something exciting.
Of vendor sales as well. And it goes back into your next year's fund. I get that. We're just going to stand outside the gate right by the entrance and pass out flowers. We'll even pay for our little spot that day. And so she said, well, I'll call. And then on my live, I showed the whole email. I showed his name on it. I showed the email from Eric Craddock. So yeah, it was crazy. At no time is that okay when it comes to a missing child.
Like, what are they doing? This is just so weird.
Yeah, Ginger Snap, I agree with you.
You would think, Great Dane lover. You would.
You know, it's to the point where somebody above the state of Tennessee needs to come in and overlook everything.
Or you would help her get on a schedule that would work for
I agree.
him so he could take over.
I agree. And they need to, there's just, I'm telling you, there's some connections that,
What is she talking about? BJ, what are you talking about?
I want to be careful what I say.
I know. And it's just.
You want to be careful what you say. You don't even know what the fuck is being said.
There's going to be backlash, I'm sure, but
I don't care.
I really don't. I don't care at all because this.
Hold on. The hoe wants some attention right quick. Can you all just give it up for the boy? Can you just, he's wanting to backpack and I won't let him up in the chair. And he's having a little Hank fit. Hank, come here. Show your friends how pouty you are. I won't let you backpack me. Nope. There's Hank. Okay, bye.
This is what happened.
Why is Seth at the police station by himself?
Yeah, why? Because half the town's afraid to show up because they know what happened to the searchers. That's what I'm being told by some.
Even the dog wants to be in bed by 10:30. That's not a joke. That's what he's begging me for. He wants to go upstairs and go to bed. They're ridiculous. This is why I'm saying, like, I don't run the show over here. Everybody else does. I just exist.
Some locals. I don't want to be followed
I'm on
around.
their schedule.
I don't want to be told you need to leave and don't come back. Oh, Retha, we've got emails into the Oak Ridge boys.
Emails into
that baby. He deserves better than this, guys.
He does, and
he
it
deserves so
sad.
much more than this.
You know, where is he? That's all we care about. Somebody can make an anonymous call from a.
I really hope she's sleeping. I hope that's why she didn't go live. Is that she's sleeping?
Payphone. Wear a dark hoodie. Cover your face. Put some sunglasses on. Wear gloves. Nobody could recognize you. But just say where he's at. That's all we care about.
And again, they're just acting like Sheriff Craddock and those guys know exactly where he's at. That's what Crime Time Buzz is out here implying, that Craddock knows exactly where Sebastian is and just won't tell Seth. You know how dangerous that is? That's once again causing people to not look for the missing child. Like, that completely goes against what you're stating the purpose is to keep awareness and find Sebastian, while yet saying that people know exactly where he is. So why would people continue to look? Do you understand why it gets confusing? Probably not. Never mind.
Because I tell you, when he's found, he will be able to tell his own story.
And then you have half the team out here like Betty that Katie harmed him. That's what she says. I mean, she flat out has accused Katie of heinous things. The team can't get it together. Just bear with them. They don't know which storyline we're going with.
You know, just like little Emmanuel, when they find that baby's body, his body's going to tell a story. Look at Simon Quentin, you know, she threw him in.
Elise, truly, I hope that. I really, for her own sanity, I hope that. I hope somebody got through to her. I hope somebody gets through to her. I don't know who it's going to be. I have no idea, but I hope somehow, some way, because I don't want to see anybody do this stuff. I don't have to give a fuck. I've tried, but I also don't want what you're going to see upcoming. You guys, if you haven't seen this yet, buckle the fuck up.
In the trash, and they went to the landfill, and yet they could tell a story of what had happened to him.
This is concerning, what's coming up. Kenzie came out from underneath the stairs. That's why you hear giggling. She got out from underneath the stairs.
The Oak Ridge boys live in Hendersonville in Sumner County. Wait a minute.
That's why she said
they were at one of my events, one of my last events I did. They come and hung out in my office with me. They were really awesome people. And so since I have direct contact, we've already made an email to.
I mean, of course she's got direct contact with the Oak Ridge boys. Of course they've been to the events. Of course she's put on all these fests. Of course she knows everything. Of course. Wally does it all, seen it all, been it all. Okay. Been there, done that.
Them to see if perhaps
got the participation ribbon to prove it.
They will mention Sebastian during their concert to keep a lookout for him as well.
No, Lolly's in Texas. She even says she's in Texas. Oh, Kenzie came out, so Hank straightened up.
I hope so. I really do.
Pest. He wants.
We're gonna be talking about it, and I know you won't give up. And so many of us who refuse, and I can't. I'm beside myself with the way
that was uncalled for. Yeah, that was crazy. Even Bullhorn Betty was yelling, "What in the world?"
Oh yeah, there's so many things that they've done wrong. There's so many you guys are catching shit in the chat that I'm not even, because I was freaking paying attention to Hank. What? Oh. Watch your mouth.
Sit down.
Can I show you?
Wait, no. Sit.
Well, you can't see you behind him.
Sit.
Hold on.
Sit. No. Sit.
He's begging anybody. Just love me. Take me to bed. Love me.
No more.
He's like, but sis. Hey, Psycho Cunt, thank you so much. Sorry, Hank's being Hank.
What?
About all this. She was showing Seth, and then she talked about what, we had showed and being told we have to have their approval.
So big.
To pass out as flyers.
He's massive. He turned 8 months old yesterday, and he is massive.
It's crazy.
He's just huge.
Oh, yeah. She had some choice words. Yeah. Sunstar, I have repeatedly emailed the governor. I have. And nothing so far has happened. So.
What?
And you know why.
You know what? You know why? Let's slow this down. Here we go.
Choice words. Yeah. Sunstar, I have repeatedly emailed the governor.
No
I have.
revival.
And
thank you again, Psycho Cunt.
Nothing so far has happened. So.
And you know why.
Uh-uh. Mm-mm. What? What just happened? What just happened?
And nothing so far has happened.
Mm-mm.
So,
And you know,
yeah.
Mm. Is Betty up there with Seth?
I don't think so.
No. I don't even know why Seth is by himself, but I can tell you that if I didn't have children,
I'm sorry. You need to pay attention to that breathe right there. That's concerning. That is very concerning.
I don't even know why Seth is by himself, but I can tell.
Oh, BJ, Jesus Christ. What are you doing, dude? What are you doing?
Is Betty up there with Seth?
I don't think so.
No.
What? Revival, you're a great panel guest.
I don't even know why Seth is by himself, but I can tell you that if I didn't have children in school and I had the means to actually leave, I would be there. I would totally be there.
You haven't had children in school all summer. And you didn't go anywhere.
With the quickness.
It's like a 17-hour drive for me, but I would make it if I could.
Yeah.
He shouldn't be there. You know, there should be a.
You're pissing and moaning about this fest and have no intent on ever going as is, but you're pissed. You guys are pissed. Okay.
Large group of people there with him, but intimidation has kept a lot of people away. I think somebody said the E's were out there with him for a while.
Yeah.
So that was good to hear.
Yeah, Miss E flashed the world her escort.
Rita said it's dangerous there for Betty.
For real. For
Yeah.
real. I agree.
She forgot she wasn't.
Betty
not at Cooperville.
Betty's got a whole another ball game going.
Mrs. Ede was definitely not visiting Cooterville. She did not have the legs shut.
On too. Like,
oh, really? More stuff.
Yeah,
I think Tony got a new job and he doesn't have as much time as he used to.
He got a new job, but I thought his reputation was ruined. Oh, seems he was able to secure employment. Interesting. Was that a slip up?
I believe.
That's the first time I've heard that. Have you guys heard that? I haven't heard anybody say that.
And at night did have a ping on facial recognition in another country.
Really? With their satellites? How do they have facial recognition? More satellite imagery of satellites that aren't in orbit? Okay. Oh, yeah. Facial recognition at night has access.
Had a match to Sebastian.
Of course. Yep. Militant operatives are in the area, according to their ex-post.
And they're doing their best to work.
And I wish I was fucking joking, but that's their post from X.
See.
They think this is a real life mystery.
If it could be him.
A ping.
So.
P-I-N-G.
Sorry, I come up here and took over your whole thing.
Girl, no. I'm okay with it.
Yeah, she's just been sleeping. Not a nap.
Where is Tony? Haven't seen him in a while. Okay, so Gabby.
She just answered that.
Tony, no, y'all got to remember, Tony has a lot of things going on in regards to his own.
Or are you Tony's cleanup person? Tony's the cleanup for Seth and you're Tony's cleanup? Because that's what it sounded like.
Litigation. Remember that. So.
Oh, I love the fact that you brought up Tony. Tell us more.
Not only is Tony in litigation of his own with Granny, right? So he's not going to be on here making a scene for himself. He's being smart. And
oh, yeah. Yeah, okay. Or the fact that nobody's invited them on.
Letting what needs to be taken care of be taken care of.
he claimed he was America's most hated man within 2 days of covering Sebastian Rogers' case. Tony had issues long before Granny, long before aligning himself with you. Do you remember this, BJ? Do you remember when you got on your live stream on August 17th, 2024 and did this? Buckle up. Now we're going to start the fun.
Britt, I have always believed in Seth, but the question was about Tony. I know what I saw on that TikTok live. It was disrespectful to Sebastian. Seth called it fake, which we all know it was not. Are you talking about the ping?
There's multi reasons why I'm inlaying this right now. If you have already seen the stream from last night, you understand that she goes on to make allegations of hacking, potential hacking of her devices. Somebody might be trying to access them or something. You'll see twofold. She thinks Tony's an asshole, but she also talks about her devices.
Hey, guidance, gain access into
kind of a pattern of her behavior when shit gets hot in the kitchen.
Tony screenshots. But I just would like to take just a little moment to show a couple of things that I need to show as
if
I
you
saw on that
if you haven't seen this yet, this is from August 17th, 2024.
TikTok live. It was disrespectful to Sebastian. Seth called it fake, which we all know it was not. Are you talking about the ping?
I forgot I
Hey, guidance
in there.
Hey, Crazy Moon. Hey, Just Debbie. I've got questions about that myself. I don't know. I'm not gonna comment on that one, but each to their own. Hey, Casey, good to see you.
This was before BJ was Team Tony Mathis or Green Team cheerleader.
All right. I hate to do this, but I'm going to take this opportunity before we start. I need to show a couple forms of evidence, if you guys don't mind.
Forms of evidence, you say?
Just bear with me. We are going to get into the Tony screenshots, but I just would like to take just a little moment to show a couple of things that I need to show as my proofs. So
her proofs, guys. She's going to show her proofs. At least she was awake for this.
There were some people who made a live stream about me, and I had mentioned that that
would be me and Mel.
My Patreon. Someone tried to access my Patreon account. Someone had tried to.
Bad girls. What you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you?
Get the password to gain access into my Patreon. And it happened.
Mal and I are like over here like Inspector Gadgets. I wonder what her freaking Patreon is. No, neither one of us give a fucking shit to try and access her fucking shit. I don't got time for the fucking petty little bullshit things.
Happened a couple days ago, and I'm being called a liar. People are saying that. People are saying that I said that as in an attempt to get donations, sympathy donations from you guys. I don't know how the hell saying that my Patreon is going to get me donations, because one, I said I'm going to be disabling my Patreon and deleting it, so people aren't going to go log on to my Patreon by me.
I wonder if she's ever done that yet.
Saying that, so it doesn't help me get Patreon members, and it certainly doesn't help me get donations by saying that. So I'm not really sure why they're saying that, but
she loves me. Oh, Trisha, thank you.
Right, exactly. I wish I knew.
Thank you, Trisha. That's really sweet. I hope you had a good stream.
Jules, how that brings donations. I said it because it was the absolute truth. So with that,
you guys are gonna have to. Well, you guys will do a good job. Hopefully Jay feels better too. I'll be gone with Mini Cows the next week, so you guys will have to keep me up to date.
That being said, they have continued to say that I've lied about that. So I'm going to show the proof that my Patreon someone tried to access it, and it happened.
Blah, 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 blah. She's always got some sort of crisis, the daily one. Imagine that. She gets called out. She has a hacking attempt.
Hold on a second. Let me show.
Oh, Lord.
Give me just a second, guys. Let me pull it up.
And the beat goes on. A pattern of deceit.
So
her lies fall at her feet.
One moment.
I mean, just this fucking avatar. Just this avatar alone, dude. What were you thinking? What were you thinking? Even when you were on MJ's panel, you didn't look like this. This isn't like who the what? Why? Like this right here. We all have insecurities. We all have faults. We all edit pictures. I'm an AI image that Duchess made me, but it looks like me close enough. It's way fancy me. It's pretty me. It's AI me, of course. But this isn't even remotely close. Like, why do that to yourself? That's setting yourself up for failure. Like, why do that? It's just weird to me. It's one thing. I was a fucking random voice changer and anonymous. But this whole thing is like false advertising. I guess that kind of was too. Never mind. Let me shut up.
So the first thing I want to show you guys is
it is still me. It's a picture of me in AI. It's
we dropped
very
hold on. Lord, we dropped so much stuff. I gotta scroll up.
The Taco Texas, that was really sweet of you. Thank you. Let me see. You guys want a palate cleanser? I'm sorry. I'm giving it to you guys. I do this to you guys. I do like long ass fucking streams that cram pack a lot in them, and I feel bad for doing it, but it's important to do them like this, in my opinion, because you're going to see a few things.
Making money 12 hours a day. Hey, you can't go wrong with that. Hey. Make that moolah. Make it rain. Make it rain. Make it rain.
Bitch, what the fuck? 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 Bitch, what the fuck?
Thank you. That was a jump scare. I'm sorry. That might give people nightmares. I should apologize. Actually, I should apologize because I was supposed to show this way earlier when we were talking about Larry, and freaking Mal sent me this. Burnt Toast and Mal both have done this now. I can't unsee this shit. Why do you guys have to do me like this? He just needs a slice taken out of the brow. I really don't like my friends. I really don't. I don't like you guys. Okay, carry on.
First thing I'm going to show you here, and I want you to keep this date.
Oh, and by the way, for everybody that's going to bitch because this is a longer stream, enjoy it. Break it up. You'll have a week of content because I will be with the mini cows. Have at it. Be mad. But stop condoning this behavior. This was all her. Every bit of it. None of us are lying on her. This is what she's doing. Stop coddling bullshit.
I want you to remember this date, okay? So
remember
the person, and I'm not saying that anyone access
this bitch telling somebody to remember a date. Good Lord, help us. Cows have fucking flown.
My Patreon. I don't know who did it, but I want you to look here. This live stream was Nonsense and Mallory, my ex-co-host Mallory, and Nonsense went live on August
blah blah blah. We're so mean. The
5th to quote unquote expose me.
We had intentionally started talking about it because we knew it would put a panic on. And lo and behold, she's got screenshots from right around the time we started announcing that we were going to be doing a live. Convenient? I think not. Carry on.
And in this live stream, Mallory showed numerous files saved into her computer of documents that were labeled BJ's Patreon 2.
Mal's a psychopath because she had all of her receipts in alphabetical order that she had gone through and labeled and organized the night before, the day before the live stream, because she is really well prepared and quite anal retentive about how layouts work with receipts. You know, it's kind of a thing. At one point in time, people on this internet, what a weird space that is, used to appreciate receipts like their own words. That was important. BJ.
And then like she had
where are your receipts, BJ? Where are they? For anything you ever claim.
Screenshots of the Discord 1, Discord 2. Everything was categorized and labeled neatly. from anywhere between mine and her conversations with different various text messages, screenshots and screen recordings of our text messages and our, you know, my Discord, our mod chat. Just
honestly, Rotaro, I was on the phone with Duchess when I found out I was doing another trip. Kyle comes over and he's like, babe, we're doing it again. And I was like, what? Doing what? And Duchess is like, oh no. And I was like, fuck, shit, here we go again. But the last time I tried to play catch up from being gone for a week, I did that timeline from like July 9th. It took me 2 streams and like 18 hours to condense like 41 streams, 42. It was so much. And it was 18 hours that people are like, oh my God. But if you watch that, it is a mind fuck and a half. The day by day stories that she told, you can't unsee that shit once you see it like that. It is fucking insane.
An entire array of pretty much our entire friendship bundled up in several files on her computer. Okay.
I like tortured myself trying to catch the fuck up. Not doing that again. That was like straitjacket needed for myself.
Of my private accounts, my just everything. So that pay attention to that. Okay. I'm not saying that anybody is guilty because I have no proof, but what I can tell you,
I consolidated over 40 streams into 18 hours. It was a hell of a lot from July 9th on.
I'm not going to sit here and lie when I say that my Patreon, someone attempted to log into it. Thank you, God. When it happened, I sent it to my mods and I showed them, hey guys, someone just tried to get into my Patreon. I had no clue that she was going live at this time. Now let me show you guys the proof that it happened before nonsense went live. Nonsense.
All right, you guys, I'm doing a mini cow trip just for Enid. Enid's been asking for more mini cows, so this is just an Enid request. Basically, Kyle's making me, but it works out. I'm just joking. I'm actually excited. I'm excited to go see Chipmunk. Kyle sent me a video as soon as he landed of Chipmunk. He's outside in the pasture like a big boy. He's so cute.
So Mallory went live, okay? Hang on one second. And just thank God in heaven that I shared.
And all the twins and triplets were playing King of the Hill today and climbing the gravel pile. It was the funniest shit. And they're all like yelling at Kyle. Oh my gosh. I haven't shared any of the videos this time. He's been sending some of the cutest videos.
These screenshots with my mods because by doing that, I have the dates and timestamps of everything. Okay. 1 second.
Absolutely, Lacey. She did. We had been doing it intentionally so she would get the memo.
Damn it. Hold on. I got to send them to myself. I forgot they're in my phone.
And again, this might feel really irrelevant to last night, but you're going to understand coming up why this is twofold.
Bear with me, guys. And for those of you that don't, you're here to see the live, pretty sure you don't care about this. Just hold tight. I got to get this out because,
again, it proves nothing. She cannot prove, and it never correlates to Mal and I because neither one of us were doing shit. We weren't trying to hack her Patreon, do anything to her accounts like that. I don't play like that. Again, people can hate me all they want. I don't do shit like that. Never have. That's just not. But she tries to make it happen. Every time shit gets turned on her, and I mean, the temperature gets turned up, her words get shown, she always throws it back here. And she did it last night again. You'll see it at the end. There's a reason why. Plus, she co-signs Tony Mathis's behavior. This is when she at first called him an asshole. Let's skip to that, and then we'll go back to last night.
This is more about Tony, and I have questions. I saw some.
Oh, here.
Even had an opportunity to.
Again, she goes through and she shows these screenshots, and she's got Tony Mathis tagged in this video at the beginning, and Seth Rogers. She's got Seth and Tony mentioned in this about these screenshots that came out on Tony and the things he was doing behind the scenes. She was going to be addressing that Tony Mathis was a scoundrel in her opinion. But Seth goes in and gets pissed off, demands that she changes the title, demands that their names aren't, throws his wrench. Then as soon as Seth storms out of chat, because she's sitting there so concerned about trying to show receipts that somebody tried to access her account. Okay, I have no fucking clue who did that. Carry on. None of us did. Maybe you forgot how to access it because that's going to be relevant shortly. You did all of this. But they were throwing a fucking fit, and she's over there trying to prove that somebody is out to get her. And then this.
I have yet to even go through anything. But if what I was honestly hoping to get from tonight was the opportunity to ask Seth the questions, but he's not even going to allow me to ask the questions. If I'm going to stand up and defend you, can you not answer some questions for me? These, I mean, look.
Angel, good recall. Good recall. It's going to come into play multiple times. Yep.
This is insanity. I'm disappointed. I'm really disappointed.
And look at what she's doing now. She's all about Tony suing Granny.
And it's not, and that's the sad part, Ginger. That's the sad part of all of this, Ginger. Ginger,
she flip-flops more than a freaking sea lion on a dock.
I'm sorry, but trust is earned, and Tony has done nothing to earn my respect or trust. I really hate that Seth seems to trust him so much.
And yes, that is a comment she is reading. Just in case somebody's not paying attention to their screen, she is reading a comment, but listen to what she follows it up with.
Right. That's the thing. It's not even about Seth. How did I start my live out tonight, you guys? I said it's not even about Seth. Everybody be respectful towards him. This is more about Tony. And I have questions. I saw some things today that I'm very uncomfortable with. Very. If you, and I'm not even given the
Are you guys starting to see why these inlay so great together?
opportunity. Seth said you could email him. And then I'm still going to sit here and be lambasted publicly. I don't think people realize how much us creators, we take a lot of heat for continuing to support. And the worse it gets, the
really
more these allegations come to light. It looks like we support this stuff. And I don't. I've sat silent for a while.
Oh.
Tony is a manipulative asshole. And I'm sorry, I cannot support Tony Mathis. If that makes
So was it Granny's fault that you believed that Tony was a manipulative asshole, or did you come to that decision on your own because of shit you'd been sent and seen? Yeah, that didn't have anything to do with Granny. Granny didn't influence you to make your decision up about him. In fact, you have the tendency of picking the opposite and usually sucking up to these people, but you even saw Tony for what he was in the beginning. Shocking.
me a bad person, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It breaks my heart that Seth is so trusting of this man.
Oh, Miss Liverbird, I got this one tonight. You'll even like this one, I think, this layout. I told you guys it was going to be a long one, but we will make it worthwhile.
Jules says, no, you should not. Seth is very confused. He is asking like the supporters are his employees and he is being abused. Yeah, I can't do it, Jules. And if that...
Wait, are they saying that Seth is an abusive employer? Not allegedly innocent. Oof. Shocking when you pull the receipts of how people truly behaved.
means I lose people. That breaks my heart. But I got to stand on what I believe in. I'm going to drop the link if anybody wants to come up. Please, if y'all want to come up. We can go through this. Okay.
If you haven't seen this live stream, it's actually quite enlightening. Let's go back to last night. Now, remember, she was just talking about Tony Mathis and how he's tied up and busy because he's got other things going on, like suing Granny, right? For the second time. Pennsylvania RICO alongside BJ wasn't enough. But she knew that Tony was a manipulative asshole, and she was going to get ready to go over the screenshots of him talking about taking creators off of this platform. She stood against that, or so she claimed. Now, because it's Jess, and she lost to Jess the first time alongside Tony Mathis, she is cheering this man on who she knows is a manipulative asshole and knew exactly what he was. Granny didn't influence that. Tony Mathis influenced that. Again, back to last night.
Little country, it was pinged in another country. And that person supposedly is being held by officials.
Jen, if I could tell you how much of this is dumb luck that I remember certain things that stand out to me and I'm like, holy shit, I can put this with this with this and this will make sense, I think. And sometimes it just falls together and I'm like, wow, that shouldn't have worked out, but it did. It's just dumb luck sometimes how these fall together. She's just said too much. and it's just recalling where it's at.
Yeah, Dixie chick. Probably so. Probably so.
Thank you, Little Ranchette.
And from what I understand, the country is not a very.
If there's one thing I'm determined to do, it's to remind people of her own words. When people sit there and say I'm simping for Clue or I'm simping for Jay, because it's important to me to send them clips when they're talking about something. If I know where the clip is of something that was said or something that I think they would be interested in, I'm going to send it to them. These are her words. You call it simping. I call it being factual. Isn't that what you want, is receipts of things that she said that came out of her own mouth? Well, I thought that's what we were looking for. I guess making sure if I can help in any way, shape, or form is considered simping. I'll be a simp. Whatever. I thought the point was to be factual and make her accountable for what she has said, right?
Very at peace area. It's very unrest right now.
Yes, she will. Yes, she will.
In a very not so great place.
It's a blur anymore.
Is all I've been told.
Yes, Demon. Oh, Demon, I covered this earlier. There's a whole fucking post from At Night. I'm not even joking. I'm not even fucking
everybody
joking.
Just keep up prayers, like I said on my
Please,
chat earlier today. Pray that if it is Sebastian, we can get him back home.
More fucking riddles by At Night Media.
If it's
buckle the fuck in.
Not.
I say that a lot and I mean it.
Pray for that person. They're in a bad area, in a bad country. They probably need prayers anyway. So,
it's just.
I agree, and I also will say
this is all I'm gonna say. Dislike me, be mad at me. Don't make that make you blind to what's truly going on here, and stop saying that victims deserve better. That's all I ask. Make up stories about me, but don't condone this to try and slight me or anybody else, any of the other creators. We don't give a fuck about what you say about us. Do it. Look foolish. We don't care. You guys are condoning this shit, and that is fucking foul. It's condoning what she's done to victims, to Granny, to so many people. You want to talk about women's empowerment? Then stand the fuck up.
that it is my belief that it's not him. I mean, I'm just telling y'all. I hope so, but
yeah.
Hey, Raven.
You know, I think that
they didn't.
I think Sumner has it. I think they've got.
They didn't say
genuine idea of what happened.
Somewhere with an active conflict.
Happened to Sebastian.
Yeah,
I think they do.
Not Mexico. It's not. I don't believe so. Now, I don't want to say.
Trisha, thank you again. Welcome in, Big Bushes. Thank you, Trisha. They already claimed they've gone to Mexico when the ransom letter happened. If you don't know about that, we talked about that probably like a month or two ago. That was Crime Time Buzz. It was a sub of Crime Time Buzz, J with the E. She claimed that one of her subs' minor children got a ransom demand. It was passed on to the sub. Then the sub passed it to Crime Time Buzz, who then turned around and passed it on to Dog and At Night. Then they claimed that they had deployed assets to multiple countries, blah, 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 blah. You get it.
Not Mexico. Nick was in Crime Time Buzz chat this morning, and he said it is a place of unrest, not a good country.
You know, honestly, I don't give a shit what she does as long as she stops kicking families at their worst time and using victims' names to do this shit, and then people just want to overlook it. I don't care what she does. She could go talk about fucking her big toe. That would be fine. I wouldn't have anything else to say.
Very hard.
Leave this shit alone.
To work with.
Leave this to the professional.
So I wouldn't think that would be Mexico, but I don't know. It could be. But supposedly there was 2 men and a woman with this.
I don't know what you're doing.
Teenage boy that the facial recognition pinged for a match to Sebastian. Yeah, Mexico's not overseas. Yeah. But he didn't
I
say
wasn't sure
where.
what that comment was.
So we'll see. We'll see.
Hey, the Dan Islander.
Possibly, TJ. Possibly. I don't know.
Trisha, what time is it?
Yeah. Just
Trisha, are you still in here? What time is it? It's gotta be. Goodness. I gotta catch up. I caught some of yours while I was feeding dinner. I wasn't in the chat, but I was listening. I was stunned to hear the cult talk, especially considering
be on the lookout because
I was
it'll
like,
be
whoa.
posted somewhere.
7:10.
And if I hear anything, I'll definitely post it on
Pulled an all-nighter. Get some rest, you guys.
my channel, on my post. I'll send Brittany the info so she can
7:10.
keep y'all
Been up
updated
all
as
night.
well.
Yes, please. Please. I don't. For the
It's
life of
just-
me, just in general, I don't know how anybody.
Anybody what? She can't even finish a
Yeah,
fucking
it's
sentence. She cannot finish a sentence.
it's very sad. Very, very sad.
Taco Texas, Trisha played a clip from, was it 2021? If they're in here, they'll correct me. I think it's 2021 with MJ, and they're talking, her and BJ are talking about cults.
Too many questions are in
Shut
the
up.
Sebastian Rogers case. I say it all the time. Every time we find something,
Yeah, you guys have been
it just
on all
leaves more
night.
questions.
You guys are
Questions
creepy.
that are unanswered.
2021. Thank you. That is.
Yeah, that's what I'm afraid of, a high child traffic area. Yes.
Again, this is so reminiscent to the Ballard Sound of Freedom. Oh God, it just makes me at night is trying to like duplicate certain things that just make me so using the trafficking stuff to act like they were doing these to me. Ugh.
And tomorrow I'm on my, I hope you don't mind me saying this, Brittany.
I'm gonna not go off on a tangent. Sorry, I'm trying to stop myself, but that shit just irritates me.
Tomorrow I'm going to be showing a clip of a video that has come out. There are ice cream trucks.
Oh my God, not an ice cream truck. I love the way she self-promotes too. It's funny to me. She's like, well, BJ's asleep, so let me take this opportunity to promote my video that I'm going to be dropping tomorrow. Come to my live stream to see this video. I think it's hysterical. I mean, it naturally happens when you get into conversations, and if you are going to be presenting stuff, we do naturally bounce off of each other some, but then there's also the intentional channel promotion like she's not very slick at. It's one thing to like be excited about a conversation and talk about what you showed or have or found or things of that nature, or do this. Wally's doing this.
Roaming the streets from 1 in the morning to almost dusk, you know, as the sun's starting to come out. And kids are coming up missing.
Did that really happen, Vibrator?
Summer Dog, very possible.
Oh yeah,
I question.
Fuck yeah, Lolly's like, these people support this shit. I can basically do anything and get any lie past these guys. Do you not see how important this is for her? Lolly's like, these people are this gullible, and she is a bad liar. Like, easy to debunk liar. When I say that, like, Lolly doesn't even try. She's just fucking straight up messy. Her comparison photos of Texas Roadhouse, she put a lady from Texas Roadhouse next to Clue. She put like, she's just straight up in your face messy. So she's like, hell, BJ subs will follow me, and I'll get all this over on them. I'm not even joking. Hey, Josh.
And things too, you know. But yeah.
She farts.
Ice cream trucks. What happened to the world now that ice cream trucks are
fucking BJ? What are you to it?
Not even safe.
She's not even present in attending this conversation. Oh my God, not to talk about Hank again, but Hank is pouting on the couch like the biggest freaking ass baby. It's so funny. I'll show you guys.
Yeah, very odd hours for an ice cream truck.
Right?
Very odd hours.
Very,
And
very.
they followed one girl home because she was videoing.
Hold on.
Mhm.
Stop. That's
Yeah.
crazy.
Hey, Mama,
it was
please.
very creepy.
Hey, Hannah. Do you guys see that?
You know, we live in a world that is just almost too scary to let your children be just regular kids outside.
He's such a baby.
Yeah, I can't.
Oh yeah,
little
you
horses,
can't.
yeah.
Oh gosh, I just my heart breaks for y'all.
And again, I apologize that this is normal speed, but you understand why I'm running it that way, so you can hear the sounds and how much you wouldn't believe me if it was sped up, you'd miss how much she is not with the conversation. If it was sped up, you would think that Wally was just talking.
Stephanie, I know. I wonder.
Letting her talk.
There's lots of questions. Like I said,
she was not present.
Let's see what comes out of it. I don't know. I've looked up the facial ping thing, looked into it pretty good. You know, they
so
can
funny.
get very, very close to the same facial markers. But at the same time, there's been tons of people held.
Trigger warning: if you are easily triggered by these type of conversations and upcoming, it's getting worse from here. We have seen her fall asleep numerous times, but it is going to take a deep dive. If you need to protect your mental health, please put that as a priority and check out. There will be plenty of other live streams, but if this could potentially cause you any upset, please check out. Always protect your own peace.
Because they were pinged and they were actually not the person they thought they were.
Candy, it gets way worse from here.
So,
way worse. Did you guys watch this? It's so bad.
Oh, goodness, Retha. Can't even trust Santa Claus.
Girl.
I
don't trust.
I'm telling you, you can't. My
Can't even trust Santa Claus? What?
kids go anywhere with me, their hands are in my hand. I will never let go.
Okay, I understand that we need to be aware of our surroundings, but the fear mongering is a little over the top. You also have to teach your children social awareness and how to protect themselves in public spaces and or out in the real world. I get that we have to be on alert because things are happening, things do happen. But you also have to teach your children how to be independent and have situational awareness. This is ridiculous. The fear mongering is look.
It's like, no, not happening. And the oldest one, she's 12, and she's like, Lolly, I'm.
And again, every situation varies on what people can handle. My girls get anxiety in public.
Too old to hold your hand.
But they still go. The one rode a saddle the other day at Texas Roadhouse for her birthday. It was hysterical, but she was so embarrassed.
I'm like, girl, we are in public. It's a busy place. Don't let go.
That's just creating fear. Oh God, never mind. Let me shut up because it's another one of those things that I'll look like such a fucking asshole if I mention.
But he did, Gabby. He really did look like him. Yeah.
Stop that shit.
No, Banjo Man. Oh, jeez. Banjo Man said, did you see about the 11-year-old that gave birth? I couldn't imagine having a baby at 11. Oh my gosh. Somebody should be hung up for that one.
What is happening? Yeah, that's horrifying. And some states are trying to make 14-year-olds legally be able to wed. Like, stop.
Yeah. Yeah, so tough.
It's just too much. It's way too much.
You don't even fucking know what the fuck is being talked about.
It should never, ever, 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 ever.
Ever what?
No.
Come to this. Ever.
Come to what? What are you talking about? What conversation are you a part of? Hello? BJ woke up. Okay, what? She's like, hello. I'm awake now.
Ever. People shouldn't be threatened. Period.
What are you talking about? She was talking about an 11-year-old that had a child. What are you talking about being threatened? Who's being threatened? What's being threatened? Somebody at the window again? The Orkin man? Roaches? Who's being threatened and what's happening?
There should never be a cause for permission.
Huh? A cause for permission?
Yeah.
Like,
and not to mention the actual father,
huh?
Because he would have gave us permission, you know. But let's make sure the step family.
The conversation was over like 10 minutes ago. They've been rambling on about other things. That you just rejoined the conversation. Okay, you missed the last 10 minutes. Welcome back, BJ.
Families included. The stepdad and mom was arrested. Stepdad was a father.
She just woke up and thought Lolly was still talking about the email that they sent asking for the permission for the pig roast flyer situation.
Oh.
Even though the conversation has moved on long ago.
Oh, God. That's like a whole nother Jen Soto. Maddie, bless her heart. You know, there are some sick people in this world. Sick people.
She's gone again. Don't worry. She just popped up for a second.
I don't understand it. I can't comprehend it because
earlier we got a whole yes, amen, yes. Then we got 4 back-to-back exactly as well. 3 exactly. That's been our exciting commentary from BJ throughout the stream thus far.
Brain doesn't work that way.
Oh, and we also got a uh-oh.
Yes, Nanny. Yes.
And instead of being a friend, Lolly just continues to sit here and talk. Instead of saying, hey, friend, go to bed. Get some rest. You're an exhausted mama, right? Go to bed. That's what we hear. And why would anybody have a problem with this happening with the missing child's name attached to it? I mean, you tell me.
And I know for a fact, Seth said when he got in touch with senators.
Yes, amen.
Sumner County quit talking to him. So they must have said something to Sumner County and it made them.
No, Kelly, we can. It's called fair use. And if you don't like my commentary, you can hit that little X button and go find somebody that, like BJ, who just sleeps through the entire stream. You can listen elsewhere if you don't like my commentary. Welcome to YouTube. BJ might be the channel for you. She sleeps through her content. I don't.
Mad, so now they're not talking to Seth. And several of us from my channel have reached out to her office as well. And not had much of a reply.
These people stumble in here and think I'm the right one. No, I'm not. Get fucked. I'm 42 years old. You don't like what I gotta say, go listen to somebody else. I'm done.
Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier. You know, the facial recognition.
I don't fucking deal with teenagers with the amount of insanity that some of these adults seem to have. I'm sure it's not gonna fucking start dealing with adults that act like this. You don't like it? You want to just listen? Go listen to BJ. She don't even know if she's there or gone.
Could be a good thing to a point, but at the same time, there are people that are being held.
Right.
And it's not even the person they thought they had in custody.
Just don't come in
So
here.
it's really sad.
Don't waste the energy, Kelly. It's just not there. Because I'm gonna pause more often just to be obnoxious too.
But just in case it might be Sebastian,
Oh, and
y'all just
Cam.
keep.
And Cam, Earth. I don't know if Earthy's still in here or not. If Earthy's still in here, or we, or Duchess, or quite a few. Oh my! Lolly did a live stream on Mother's Day last year to Katie Proudfoot. It was the most vile, disgusting shit. She's read off comments in her chat about Katie Proudfoot that somebody said she should have been sewn shut when they were trying to push off rumors that she was potentially pregnant because a psychic was running around saying that. Earth, are your streams still up about Lolly? If Earth has her streams up about Lolly, I highly encourage people to listen because she is absolutely trying to grab BJ subs, and she is problematic as fuck. Like, there is a exclamation point right there. BJ is a dime a dozen out here. And Lolly is trying to grab all of those subs that will go along with this shit because she knows her friend over here is falling on her face. Oh, Earth. Okay. I'll go get your link and drop it. I think I put my mods to sleep, which is good.
Sending out a prayer.
Let me go grab your link.
Just in case.
Go watch those if you haven't.
Yeah, Nanny, we have gone above at this point, above and beyond the state of Tennessee. You know, it's going to take going above to squish out all the bad fruit.
Oh, going above Tennessee.
In order to get Sebastian's case moving.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, BJ's back.
And so that is what we're doing. We have one subscriber on my channel that she calls the White House daily.
Are you fucking joking?
She does not give up.
They call the White House daily. Yeah, just ring-a-ding-ding. Mr. President. Is that Reality's twins that she knows? Whoever they are. She knows twins that know the direct line to Trump. They could just call him up. Is that the connect Reality?
And she tells them every day her name, and I'm calling about Sebastian Rogers.
And I'm sure they're just like, hey, ma'am, you want a direct patch into President Trump? Here we go. He's been waiting for your call all day.
Say, okay, let's see who can talk to you today. So.
Why do I feel like I've taken microdots? Anybody else feel like you've done LSD, Molly, any hallucinogenic? Do you feel like you're hallucinating? Are these people this delusional that we're going to buy this shit? What is happening?
Oh, just my girls. That's horrible. Horrible.
What the fuck, man?
Man, you know, kids should be able, at that age, they should be able to run and play. We have a contact.
Well, Nana's not drunk. I've done that. And it was a better experience than this. Granted, it's been like 26 years. But it was a way better experience than this. And that was some delusional shit.
Now for Patel.
Crazy shit.
And he has been receiving plenty of emails.
It's my man in here.
So Retha says, y'all, it's not me. She ain't taking the credit for that one. Harassing the White House, Retha.
But I was like, oh shit, babe, shh, you're tied up somewhere and so unentertained with my bullshit. Love you. I'll text you before I go to bed. Or I'll call you. You'll still be up feeding. I figured you were with the calves.
Yeah, kids should be able to run and play and be kids. Live a carefree life until adulthood hits them and they have to grow up. But there are so many horrible people in this world that you can't take a chance
Of course.
with your babies anymore.
Earth, could you post them on, like, could you drop them on your community tab so people can find them easily too? I think it's important because she is a huge source of the misinformation from the green team. And you see how that's maneuvering around. But she is a big time part of the foundational, like, misinformation. That's where everybody's running with. They had lunch with them, and you hear it being repeated through all these different creators. It's coming from Molly and her bullshit.
Okay, now
love you, babe.
100 Bliss, I'll tell you this much.
No.
It's
No, really? Not all. I can't wait. Oh, they're the best. Okay, I can't wait. Okay, love you, babe. Go away.
It is a state case. However,
I don't have enough time. That's so many babies I want to lay in the pens with. And then there's Chipmunk. I need more time. Babe, that's too many. I'm going to have to get up earlier and stay up. Oh, if you need me, I'll be in the barn.
there is an Amber Alert.
Hey,
There's an
Jim.
endangered child
Check
alert.
He came
It
to
is
check the
still
vaccine.
active. And because of that, because it's been 18 months for an autistic young man to go without medication or anything like that, if there is a chance he is still alive, the FBI can enact what's called the 19.
No, I don't at all, Demon. It's more like the timeline of, like, the certain events or things that we were covering, not creator specific. It's more in, like, time frame order. But I don't have one breaking down. Sheila, you're still awake? I know. You guys get a lot of pics. I'll send videos tomorrow because he sent me a few already of the ones that were there. I haven't seen the 9 babies yet.
32 Lindbergh Act.
Holy fuck.
That is all the way back in the days of the Lindbergh baby kidnapping.
That's a lot of babies. Holy shit. Okay, go away. Love you.
Okay, well, now we have another issue with it.
Oh no, Kenzie. Babe, come get your kid. She's checking out the pump with the pool. Or the
light's not
vacuum.
turning on.
Oh, now she can't get the light on in the pool. Go away. You're fine.
They put in an act.
Kyle's busy. He's feeding babies.
For the United States, it's a federal act.
away.
And when there is an endanger for a child and that case is not moving, the FBI can be asked by the father to come.
Bob's under the stairs. Shh, everybody quiet down. We are disturbing Bob's peace under the stairs.
Come in under the Lindbergh Act.
Did you, Sheila? Oh,
and the only reason, don't be thinking I'm smart, y'all.
She's just rambling. There's a reason I'm playing this. You notice BJ's gone.
I have.
There you go.
Of course you
are.
Huh?
No, I'll be honest. I have a subscriber who has 3 criminal law degrees.
By the way, if you want to see something entertaining, that person that she's talking about with the criminal law degrees is in my comment section on my last video when I covered Lolly and the shitstorm that they're creating. Again, that's Legally Blonde. I've said this a couple times, but in case you just got here, Legally Blonde is the lady that sat on panel with Lolly and made threats that when Chris Prattfoot was behind bars in prison, she couldn't wait till other inmates could have their way, and she's foul as fuck. She's in my comment section though on my last video. She loves me a long time. It's kind of a fun read though. I did respond in one and ask her if she was okay or having a Friday freak out. Kind of seems like a Friday freak out, but it's a good time if you want to laugh.
She took classes from the best.
And that is not to be confused with the Legally Blonde. That is Sinner's Moth that I found out after the fact. Not to be confused with that.
Forensic Dr. Lee.
Blonde.
Most of y'all probably have heard of him, and has tremendous.
She's just rattling because BJ's over here gone.
Connections.
Connections. All these people have
And
connections.
she's the one that has been looking into this.
My elbow bone's connected to my wrist bone. My wrist bone's connected to my finger bone. Everybody connects.
And
Everybody.
that's the person I would like to get Seth hooked up with.
Yeah, I'm sure
So,
we would.
She told me about this law. It's a federal law, federal overstep state.
I mean, the FBI has been involved. That's who's got the reward up. But go on, make it make sense.
And so that's why I say that.
Tell us more, oh wise one. You've been there, done that, heard it all, seen it all. If not,
no, it doesn't. See, that's the thing. It's been 18 months. This child is endangered because there is an active Amber Alert.
No shit. Thanks for the information.
And if it's active and his case is going nowhere, the FBI can't step in under that act. And
the FBI has been assisting from jump. Carry on.
It's what we're trying to get in touch with Seth to get him the information to push that.
Oh, right. Because Seth already tried a petition and he knows that the FBI is who came out on the 6-month anniversary of Sebastian being missing and announced that they were offering the $50,000 reward. Remember, he stated that he was to be having a meeting with the FBI because he was working alongside the FBI. So if he was working alongside the FBI and knew that they were up to something, and you know that was all kind of arranged by him and Betty, they've been putting pressure on the FBI because you know they were working alongside of them. You remember that? You remember when it was made? They tried to make it out like they were in contact with the FBI, and it was because of Seth's involvement with the FBI that they were assisting and or offering the reward. And then come to find out, here we are, circled back right around to begging the FBI to come in and saying that they found federal laws to make it such.
There are things, there are ways.
I'm going to mute so you can pay attention to the audio.
That's why these federal acts are put into place, and it covers the entire United States. Because I asked those same questions too. I said, don't we have to be able to prove that he was taken over state line? No, you don't have to. That child is an active Amber Alert, which means there's imminent danger to his life. The FBI will do the courtesy of asking, do you need help, checking in with them and stuff like that. But once that is enacted under that law, they can't step in. So anyways, yeah, everyone has different skills. I'm not that person that knows all this stuff. I'm telling you, I'm being honest here.
Yeah, we know. That's obvious.
But I'm fortunate enough to have this friend who has 3 criminal law degrees.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, she's a peach. We are sped up, just so everybody is aware. If she comes back or makes a sound, I will slow down.
She knows her stuff. And so when you have a case that is under a missing child under the age of 18.
Thank you, Sammy.
And the case is not moving forward.
Yeah.
Things can be done. No, she's listening to me.
And again, I ask the good friend of Lolly here, why would you do your friend like this? Why wouldn't you say, time to log off, go to bed? Go to bed. Why wouldn't you have said that an hour ago? Oh, wait, because you want to sound like the great friend that came in to like save your friend and get all this misinformation and sub coach. That's more important to you. Yeah, with friends like this, you don't need enemies. They're there to make sure you look like an ass and not stop you from looking like an ass so people can review it, because you know that she's tanking her own channel. So where her subs going to need, they're going to need a new home.
Are you, Britt? I hear her moving. I hear her chair moving around.
Oh, you check on her finally, huh? What'd you say? Let's see. Let's slow that down.
Things can be done. No, she's listening to me, aren't you, Britt? I hear her moving. I hear her chair moving around.
Oh, hardcore, she's sub coaching. Yeah.
Haunting Hope, I see you.
No internet issues.
Oh.
Ta-da, she's gone. No internet issues. What's the company? Spectrum was out that day and installed a new box and checked all of her wires. Her internet is flawless because that was the cause. She had a faulty wire to the back of her router the night before when she kept falling asleep. So no internet issues at all. She was proud to inform the internet at the beginning of the stream. She concocted an entire lie for no fucking reason at all. Now Lolly's up here, all alone.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, unfortunately, you're still here. Welcome to the jungle. We got fun and games.
Can anybody hear me? Am I sitting up here by myself?
Yep, you are.
Hello?
She is.
Y'all, okay, just Jenna, thank you. StreamYard has been wonky, y'all.
It's not a StreamYard issue.
I don't know what happened to Britt.
So instead of just acknowledging that your friend fell asleep and knocked herself off panel, and she needs to go to bed anyway, so we'll figure out how to shut this down and go to bed because she needs to go to bed. Instead of that, it instantly becomes a StreamYard issue, right? Okay. I've never seen so many people with so many technical difficulties, and I truly am operating on zero tech skills. And I manage it through. We laugh through it. I boot myself off stream. My internet goes out. I switch Wi-Fi. We've seen it all. But I don't like this is fucking wild.
I heard her moving around.
There's always issues for these people.
Oh, I bet she is exhausted. But I heard her moving. I could hear her chair moving and stuff. But StreamYard has been acting very weird lately.
Again, it's not a StreamYard issue. Stop that shit. Stop it.
Sometimes you can play a video, sometimes you can't.
This is so irritating.
So, yeah.
Oh, nevermore. Not to my opinion. Or not in my opinion.
Yeah. Shayna, you're welcome. You're welcome. I'm glad I could come up, and I didn't mean to take over. I know she's got a little one that having a hard time sleeping. I get that.
I mean, what a perfect friend comes in to enable this behavior and clean up for you. Instead of just being like, yeah, she's tired. She fell asleep.
There
it is. You go into cover.
Yeah, Brittany fell in a pothole.
Right. It's StreamYard.
Oh, you're welcome, Haunting Hope.
Okay. Ooh, hold on.
You drink enema? Okay, Adam, what's enema? You got to explain that one to me. I'm curious. What do you be drinking? Oh, I tell you what, Starlink is amazing, but when it rains, you lose service. If it rains hard, you're going to lose it. Oh, okay. I was like, I don't know what that is. Yeah, if it's overcast, yeah. Yeah, that's the only bad thing about Starlink. So we have it here at my son's house. I'm staying with them, and it could be StreamYard. My screen would go blank. I couldn't even get my little opening things to play at all. Yeah, I called it enema. I was like, what? And then when I wasn't even paying attention. So, yeah, they're super gross people, and they're ridiculous. Ridiculous. No sense in it. None at all.
Everybody else is the problem. Everybody else is the problem. I mean, cleanup crew on aisle 1. This enabling behavior is disgusting. Babe, if you're still in here.
Yeah, coffee, crime, and cats. That happens a lot too. I live out in the country, and it can be just a cloudy day and we have troubles.
Okay, I'm not going to make us suffer here because it is. But here, coming up, here's what happens.
Y'all keep encouraging her. Good night.
Yep. So she logs off, right? You think it's over. Most people logged out. You think it's over, right? Well, no. No, it's not, you say. No, it's not. No, we're not done. Yeah, keep encouraging her. Keep encouraging this behavior. Makes sense, right? Well, shit, that just seemed really weird, right? Oh my gosh. Ta-da! Guess who's back? Back again.
Are you guys
Thank
are
you.
you guys here with me still?
Thank you, Earth. Thank you.
I don't even know
More.
what the freak. If anybody can hear me, like I'm gonna turn
Oh, we can hear you. Yep, we can hear
my
you.
camera on and show this. I have been trying to log into StreamYard back.
First thing she says is, I'm gonna turn my camera on and show this. Isn't that funny? The only time we've ever seen BJ show receipts is things like this. Isn't that ironic to anyone? Let's listen to that again. It's normal speed. Well.
Are you guys here with me still? I don't even know what the freak. If anybody can hear me, like I'm gonna turn my camera on and show this. I have been trying to log into StreamYard back from my computer for the last 15 minutes since I got thrown off. I'm logged out of StreamYard on my computer and it won't let me back in. I don't know. I guess did the mod shut everything down? I have no clue. I don't even know if I can get it back up. Oh my God, this is crazy. I don't know, guys. I don't know if anybody can hear me.
I don't know.
If the chat's gone. Wait a second. Lolly, sorry. Everybody, sorry. It keeps asking me for a code.
Sorry.
So I go to my email and I get the code and I put it in. And when I put the code in, it says that let me try it again. It says that it's invalid. And I have gotten like 50 different codes for my email or for my StreamYard. It's never locked me out before, not like this.
Isn't it ironic, don't you think?
Never been through this before. Oh my God.
There's always some sort of crisis.
And then it keeps saying, welcome back. We sent you a 6-digit code. I get the code, put the code in, and nothing.
You know, there was another time that you claimed to have some issues.
Mallory did this live. And I'm telling you, like, people think she's this innocent, shrinking Violet. This chick has lied on me about shit she's done because she knows people don't like me. So all she's got to do is say, but Brittany did it. Brittany told me to. And people believe her and just take her word for it. And she's bold-faced lying. Heather Grapp.
Sure.
One of her mods. Poppy and Mallory did not like Heather Grapp. They thought she was Wolfie.
There you go.
I defended Heather multiple times, but she's got Heather thinking I dug on her. I've never looked Heather up. I never even looked anybody up. Not once. Yes, this is not my true crime channel.
You'll get why I pulled this one in a minute.
I can almost guarantee Nonsense said they spoke that night before, and I bet money she said, oh, you should get this into pay. get into Patreon and look at it, almost guaranteed. Well, that my thoughts.
No, that's not stuff I do. Sorry. Try again.
Were,
we had nothing to do with anybody attempting to get into any accounts of her. Try again.
She was trying to act.
But historically, when the fire gets turned up under BJ, she always has a lot of problems with emails and blaming people for them. And you'll understand more coming up.
Access my Patreon so she could go get screenshots of you know, my payouts and stuff like that. You know, it makes me second guess.
Not since this afternoon, Bob. I saw earlier today. I haven't seen in the last probably 9 hours.
Who accessed my email from December too? When my email got hit from December.
And thank you, Bob.
Who does that, Moxie? Girl exposed herself with those files. Y'all, I'm not, you know what? This is fucking crazy. This says it all right here. Brittany, BJ's Discord. Mental health break. What she means by that is when she left my channel.
Again, this is the stream Mal and I did. And Mal had all of her receipts in order, ready to show with the story that she was going to be walking through.
She went into the Discord and told everybody she was taking a mental health break. She's got that screenshot. Discord messages about SWAT. She's calling the 911 call to my house SWAT when the EMS has come to my house. It wasn't a freaking SWAT. Stop calling it that. Email from the county dispatch. That right there makes me feel very uncomfortable. That's private information about the county that I live in. How many people do you think she's given that to? Email from county dispatch SWAT number 2.
You guys did this and used, oh my God, she helped you with this.
Final text. That's an MP4. So I'm guessing she took a screen recording of mine and her final text messages. How many people have you sent that to? She's got FOIA number 1 and FOIA number 2. How many times did you FOIA? And how did you get?
You were with her the entire time with the FOIAs. You should know.
Get one, because I sure couldn't.
If you want to see that live, it's from August of last year.
Growing and talking shit. So there's, wow.
Mal walked the entire thing through, showed what she showed. It was well laid out.
Where we were talking shit. And my channel growing? What? So I'm guessing that screenshot to that. Yeah, because that's a mobile. There's a file with her that's where she says she don't want money. A screenshot, I guess that's a screenshot. And oh yeah, screenshots. These are screenshots. In comma, my feeling.
And you can see the date. They all say yesterday. You can see that she was compiling this for that live stream.
Text message. My messages about leaving. My phone log for FOIA call. Offering not to get paid. Patreon number 2. Patreon login. Patreon withdrawal receipts. Patreon. Okay, I want to know what those are. Why do you still have screenshots of my Patreon? Multiple screenshots of my Patreon. What the fuck? Put a 1 in chat if this would not worry you. Put a 1 in chat because this is freaking me out. Y'all, oh God. Y'all said she had things categorized in files, but I didn't know that she had it like this.
Yeah, she was organized, very organized. But you'll notice upcoming right here. But I had to play that so you would have a little bit of context to the setup of all of this, because you're going to hear similar things to what she did comes rolling back with last night.
I didn't realize it was this much. Did people not look at this and be like, why do you have all of that in your computer files? But I give her PTSD. This makes me want to fucking.
When I listened to this, I didn't even pay attention to the cat squealing in the background.
Oh my God. And then when I respond, it's World War III. Do you notice that? They can come at me and they can hit me as hard as they want. They can call me out. They can say whatever they want to say about me. Mallory, you can speak on my kids. Nonsense, you can bring my kids into it. But then when I speak back, you're going to post a threat in your community post?
Never posted a threat. Speaking on her is not speaking on her children. Sorry.
Are you kidding me?
People like to twist that and play all sorts of games. Fuck off.
Get a restraining order.
Get a restraining order against us. Because Mal's files were organized alphabetically. Not really. Mostly.
Mallory was never on my panel. Who are you? Who the hell is that? out of the ashes. This concerns me. Are your accounts safe? Sharice, I have, what do you call it? 2-step authentication. But
oh, wait, what? Your accounts have 2-step authentication. Okay. Tell us more.
But I'm deleting my Patreon after I contact them and figure everything out.
Well, I'm glad to know that you have 2-factor authentication on, so there shouldn't be any reason for any more mishaps with your accounts, correct?
This is very concerning. I'm not even, and I like, fuck all y'all. I'm not just saying this either to you people in the back. This is weird.
Yeah, God forbid somebody be organized. It's fucking weird. Astonishing, even. Outlandish.
No, you hear my cat.
Are you bewildered?
Lindsay.
Yeah, we hear your cat screaming. Yep, we do.
It did sound like a threat and blackmail.
A threat and blackmail. Yep, my community post was threats and blackmail. Sure thing. Sure thing.
So we have the FOIA here. It has the information. You can see here, patient transported. A lot of stuff is blanked out. The assigned with the time.
And again, she had helped BJ get this information. Mal had. Because there was a call to her house. And it was lied about, shockingly enough. But you notice the accounts. Let's go back here again. You'll notice that constant theme. Let's go to last night. I got more. And I apologize again. I told you it would be long, but we're going to get it in tonight, and then it'll be good. But I got some things to show, because when you want to come out here and behave the way you do and get on this internet puffing your chest, acting the way you did after doing this last night, and it's a pattern of behavior, and it's only escalating, and you want to blame everybody else and point at everybody else for causing these behaviors. No, bitch. This has always been you. Always. Hey, X. It's good to see you.
I'm trying, guys. I really am.
It's good to see you, X.
It says it's valid for the next 15 minutes. So why is this? I don't understand why it's not working. And how come it's working?
So she's on stream right now. Obviously, she's on StreamYard, correct? So she's over here saying the code's not working. Obviously, to get back into StreamYard, she would have had been successful with the code working. She's stating, okay. This is hard to follow. Good luck.
On my phone. If it's not working, we're going to do these steps.
Come again? Do what steps? Where are you going?
I don't even know, guys. I am so sorry. I really wanted to finish talking, but...
Finish talking?
Access.
You've been snoring the entire time.
Access blocked. What?
Access blocked. You're on your StreamYard account.
What is happening?
You're on your StreamYard account. You're on there. Knock, knock. Hello. Earth to you. However, hello?
I don't know if anybody knows what's going on, or if
come back to Earth, you're on your StreamYard account. You're talking to them right now through your StreamYard account. Hello.
If there's anybody it says there's 306 people listening to this. If anybody hears this that knows what.
306 people were watching this.
Hold on, now it's letting me back in. I'm coming back.
You've been back. You've been here all along. Hey, right here. Still hearing you. Still seeing you. Welcome back, but you've been here. It already worked. You weren't locked out. You've been here. Welcome in. It's your party. You can come late if you want to. Oh, nope, never mind. False advertising. Poof. Puff the magic dragon. The bitch is back.
All right. Can I get somebody to open up? How do I bring my chat back?
Her mods had shut her chat down through this time.
How do y'all took my chat off?
No self-awareness. No, not I'm going to log off for the night. Tech difficulties. I can't stay awake. None of that, right? How do I bring my chat back?
Let me enable my chat again. Hold on. That's the damnedest thing that's ever happened.
Oh my God.
Lolly,
no.
I'm so sorry. Guys, I am so sorry.
Well, hell.
What the hell? It told,
Gosh,
and then I closed everything out and refreshed it, and it let me back on after it said that my links were expired. It was like StreamYard completely reset. Hold on.
Oh, you want to know the funniest fucking thing? I forgot about this. Hold on. In that other live that I played from August 15th, 2024, I forgot she accused me of being tipping an account potentially named Tipping Cows. Because I talked about being a dairy farmer's daughter like early on. I've always talked about it.
Live stream. Now you can be a grown ass woman and you can let me have my say.
Sorry, I got to play this really quick because this was also the threat that she supposedly said I was. Threats and blackmail right there, just in case anyone gets lost and cannot find the live Mal and I did. I encourage you to watch for yourself and see exactly what Mal said and showed. If you keep coming for Mal, it won't be pretty because a lot of us are sick of it. That was a threat and or blackmail. You're welcome.
Say so. You're not going to shut my mouth.
I forgot about that.
Go ahead and show your true colors. You need to show people who you really are. Nonsense. Are you tipping cows? Is that you?
Nope, I haven't been tipping cows since I got really drunk in my late teens, early 20s. I'm too old. That would hurt my body too much. I just lay next to him in the barn now. That's it. I don't have to tip them over. They just lay down. Carry on.
Is that you, Nonsense?
No, it's not. Haven't been in a while.
Who are you, Anastasia Sage? Who are you?
Ooh.
Didn't you bring her up after you got an email about something unrelated? When? Do you know how many times this chick has spoke on a panel about me and I've kept my mouth shut?
My God.
I want everybody to see this. Everybody see this. I'm going to read it. I encourage you to watch for yourself and see exactly what Mal said and show.
Shocking she was getting emails from an account by the name of Tipping Cows or somebody was doing so. I forgot about that shit. My God, she is a mess. Always has been. But this email situation has always been a constant. Always. Let's carry on from last
That
night.
was so weird.
Of course. So weird.
Hold on. Hold on, guys. Let me see if I can get y'all back. Hold on, I'm gonna bring the live chat back if y'all are still with me. Hang on. All right, live chat's back, guys. Y'all should be able to chat again. This is so freaking weird. You guys back? I think I turned it back on. Live chat should be back on. Right? Yeah, there you are. No, so let me tell you. Did y'all hear me the whole time? Put a 1 in chat if y'all heard me.
No, you. Oh my God.
I never had that happen before.
No, really? Never.
Oh my God, is Lolly here? Lolly? I didn't mean to leave Lolly in the void. Oh my God.
Oh.
So y'all could hear. Okay. So I don't know. Oh my God, y'all. Yeah, it was like a never-ending black hole. Now I feel like I'm gonna throw up. I'm nauseous. Oh my God.
You feel like you're
No, so it locked me.
She feels like she's going to throw up. She's nauseated. Now listen to the story that she tells.
Locked me out. I couldn't get
It didn't lock you out. You were on stream talking.
back in.
You were on stream talking.
So like it froze. Okay, I can't even explain it to y'all. It froze up. I closed out StreamYard, and I was going to come back in with Lolly and him.
Lolly and them? Did anybody else see anybody else besides Lolly? Anybody see anybody else? Good night, Hannah. Anybody see anybody else on panel?
And when I go back to my StreamYard, like to refresh it, StreamYard is completely back on. It's like on the new page when it was asking me to sign up for it. And then I said, I don't know, Abby. I don't know what to tell you. What I'm telling you is the truth.
So this is supposedly the truth, even though they heard her. They heard her on stream as she's claiming that she's getting locked out. Meanwhile, she wasn't locked out. She was on stream.
Tried to log into my StreamYard. It kept giving me, like I would do my email, and it kept giving me a code.
I don't know.
You know what? I'm about to prove this shit to y'all too, because
oh, shocking. BJ, the one that never has receipts for anything, magically has receipts trying to access an account. Shocking.
People ain't gonna say,
remember the code in the beginning,
that I'm lying about it. Hold on a minute. Let me go to my email. I'm about to show you where I had to, like, I requested the freaking
shocking
StreamYard like PIN number multiple times.
Oh. Yeah, we heard you fighting with it. We were listening.
And the fact that I have to do this is insanity.
Yeah, the fact
just
that you're
to
doing
prove
it is insanity.
that I'm not lying.
We don't give
it's
a
so
fuck.
stupid.
You fell asleep. You knocked yourself off panel. None of this was necessary. Not one of these lies, and you've told a billion of them.
I don't care. More people worrying about me going to sleep than they are any fucking thing else. Hold on a minute.
Oh, not her defensive about going to sleep. Instead of just being like, yeah, I'm tired. I need to go to bed. She's pissed off and defensive. Because people are concerned. Her own people. Abby's one of her people. You don't need to lie about it. Abby's one of yours.
All right, hold on. Go into my Gmail.
The people that are showing concern for you, you're irritated with.
So that way people ain't saying that I'm lying. It's crazy. Hold on. I still don't get it. Why did it do that? Why did it lock? See, when that kind of
Hannah saying she booted her off panel
stuff happens, it makes me very nervy because.
Oh, it makes her nervy because.
How do I know that someone's not? Trying to get into my account. You know what I'm
not somebody trying to access BJ's accounts. Not the same old song and fucking dance we've heard constantly. Somebody's trying to access BJ's accounts. Fuck my life. It's like, does this not get fucking old? Seriously, though. Can you imagine having to create these lies day?
All right, let me show y'all this. Hold on 1 minute.
Can you imagine?
Let's see. Give me 1 minute. Yeah, there's We'll start with that one.
StreamYard's the problem, though, right?
All right, hold on. Make sure I ain't showing all my personal stuff.
Okay.
1 minute.
Oh, we're waiting. Holding our breath. I mean, shit, it wasn't. What was this? March 18th, 2025.
I will. If anybody wants to try to like resend it, by all means, that might help, with me. But just please don't take it personal, y'all. I don't ignore anybody. It's just there's one of me. This afternoon for it. I meant to say tomorrow. I'll get this taken care of hopefully by tomorrow or this evening, like tonight after I get off the stream. So I said this
Not her email having issues again.
afternoon.
When the shit gets turned up, the heat gets turned up.
Oh my God, I'm stressed, y'all. I'm
You're
sorry.
good, girl. You're good.
It's been
You're
rough.
good.
So anyway, if you have emailed me, I'm sorry. I probably, it may not be tomorrow. That I get back to you. It depends on,
Just pull a nonsense and just say I suck at emails. Accepted. It is what it is. That's it. You don't need to concoct this whole story.
But I promise I will. If anybody wants to try to like resend it, by all means, that might help, with me. But just please don't take it personal, y'all. I don't ignore anybody. It's just there's one of me, you know what I mean? And it's just
she's stressed.
And then when my emails start acting a fool, it's aggravating.
Oh yeah, aggravating. That gosh darn technology.
Don't let it get. Oh, thank you. I appreciate
It's just out to ruin BJ's world.
Moon, thank you so much for the.
She's always got an issue. Always got an issue. Back to last night. Just be honest, right? Just say you fell asleep. Just say like something. Do something.
All right. Check this out. I think it'll be okay.
Oh, River House.
Look.
So Kyle would kick my booty. He would be like, "No, you're taking a break. You are going to bed."
Let me just show y'all
for a week.
Not even for the people that actually believe me, but for the others, right?
Teeny, shut the fuck up and go away. If playing her own words back to her is bullying her, then maybe she should have stopped saying those words. These are serious topics, and I'm sorry if you want to sit by and watch this shit happen, you do that. Go find somewhere to sit. This was all done in the name of a missing child. Don't fucking forget it.
That doubt me. Look, you see the times, right? 12:54, 12:55, 1:02, 1:05. And I tried, look, that's me requesting the codes to get back in. Look, StreamYard login code, 12:54 a.m., 20 minutes ago, 12:55 night.
They heard you. Check.
15 minutes ago, 1:02.
We heard you trying to get the code. We know.
12 minutes ago, 1:05, 9 minutes ago.
It's unreal.
So y'all see it, right? For your viewing pleasure.
We don't
There's
care.
your proof positive that I was trying to get back into
We heard you. Nobody cares. Nobody gives a shit. You're falling asleep. That's not. Why are you deflecting to this?
My StreamYards account. For anybody that thinks I was just making up. So let me go back to chat and see.
I'm sorry. I am so sick of the expectation that she needs to be given some sort of like grace or pass while she has completely disrespected. So, I mean, just that's a minimum word, disrespected. Oh God, don't even get me started. I don't even have to explain. You guys know. the people that person doesn't give a fuck. Let's just be honest. They don't care. They see exactly what you do. Everybody sees this. Everybody knows what she's doing. They just want to pretend that they support this. No, they don't.
What's up with you guys? You don't have to prove any. No, I want to prove it because people think they call me a liar all the time. You know,
Ooh, he can have Adam. My mods like to play soccer with them too. They've been, yeah, they don't give a fuck over here either. Sometimes they'll come in and out, but rarely.
what I mean? I'm a liar. I just said it. You know, Shayna, are you the one that?
Why do you have an instantaneous, like, why didn't you just come on and say, like, StreamYard kicked me out? I mean, that wasn't what happened. But why is there this whole setup lie? I just got to hear this again. Why? This was all unnecessary. They heard you. You were on StreamYard, on panel. They heard you. Like, what is this?
So y'all see it, right? For your viewing pleasure. There's your proof positive that I was trying to get back into
I know, Patty.
My StreamYards account.
Hey, KB.
For anybody that thinks I was just making up.
She comes in with receipts. The only times we've ever seen her show.
Let me go back to chat and see what's up with you guys. You don't have to prove any. No, I want to prove it because people think they call me a liar all the time.
Again, nobody cares. We heard you.
You know what I mean?
That has nothing to do with you falling asleep. You having a hard time getting back into StreamYard has nothing to do with you previously sleeping before you struggled to get back into StreamYard. Again, the two things don't correlate. I don't give a fuck. It is what it fucking is. Stop making up these stupid fucking lies and deflection points. You are too grown to be acting like this. Or continue to act like this and we'll just watch a train wreck. I mean, there's that. Carry on.
I'm a liar. I just said it. You know. Shayna, are you the one?
We are definitely not the Mean Girls. The Mean Girls were seasons previous to us. We're not on the Mean Girl roster. None of us are. There's seasons of those, but we do not. Yeah, that was like her first 12 mass exits of mods. We don't qualify in that category. None of us were ex-mods of hers.
One that shut off.
That's truthful, though.
I knew something. Yeah, I don't know why my StreamYard just like freaking locked me out. It's crazy. I still don't know. Bellanova, I'm gonna have to make sure that I can get. Shayna, thank you for looking out. Thank you for having my back. I feel bad. I feel like a poor Lolly just got neglected. Poor Lollipop.
Poor Lollipop.
Many creators have been having problems with StreamYard. I'm done with StreamYard, guys. I am done. I am so done with StreamYard.
Mm-hmm.
So done.
StreamYard's fault. It was Spectrum's the day before, now StreamYard's. Never Britney's. Spectrum and StreamYard. Always somebody else.
Crazy. CJ is having trouble too at StreamYard. I'm ready to like get something else going. Like I pay for Streamlabs. Like I literally pay for Streamlabs and I just don't even.
How long have you been saying this?
Use it. I need somebody to teach me how to use OBS. Yeah, where is Lolly here? Yeah, we love you. Thank you, Lolly. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry I didn't leave you. Huge thanks to Lolly for holding it down, and she even acknowledged StreamYard has been having issues. She was right too. She was absolutely right. Oh, I feel horrible. Let me message. I'm gonna send her a text real quick. Because I mean Unless y'all want to go, I got a little bit of
shit. I was muted.
Time left in me. I'm just now seeing messages where people are like, "Are you okay?" I'm fine.
It's so funny that people are reaching out to you and asking if you're okay.
Locked out of StreamYard. Why did it? Y'all don't think somebody tried to hack me, do you? Like, or am I being paranoid?
Oh my God. Again, somebody tried to hack. You don't think somebody tried to hack me? Or am I being paranoid? Huh. I wonder.
Hang on, guys.
Oh, we're back to hang on.
Send her a message and just letting her know that I appreciate her. Anyway, is it cool where you guys are? Has it cooled down for you guys?
No,
it's cooled down here.
It's the devil's asshole.
Finally.
Nope.
Hang on.
Hang on. You're still hanging on. Everybody, hold on to the side of your seats.
I can't. I'm telling you, I got locked out.
It's a bumpy road. We might have to pick this up tomorrow. I am getting tired. But I think it's important that this gets in late, and that's why I think maybe I'll do a quick morning, early afternoon stream.
This shit's happening. I'm sorry that I'm taking a night where we could be talking about true crime and making y'all sit through this, but you do too, Brooks. But there's some things just need to be said, and I have to say this because if not even for myself, it is for myself, but for people who may be in recovery, or hell, even if you're in active addiction, I don't want you to let these gremlins, these vile demons, keep you from continuing on the straight and narrow or attempting to get to that point. Or if you are in active addiction,
I love that you guys
and you want to make that leap, I don't want anybody to feel like, well, fudge, if we're shaming.
Thank you guys for just doing whatever you want. Mods, I appreciate you guys too. Please don't make yourselves stay up past your bedtimes.
People that are in recovery and treating people that are in recovery like they are a junkie, then shit, I might as well do my DOC. They're going to call me a junkie anyway. I don't want anybody to feel that way. It should be, it's a noble thing. It should be celebrated.
What?
We should encourage.
Yeah, I'm with you.
Thank you. Thank you, old McMary's Journal.
Carry on.
I thought so too. Sorry, Britt, these people are literally. Well, can I just tell you what really pisses me off? The defamation, because these people,
the way Jay
specifically two for sure. There's two of them. Well, three actually. Three creators who are putting this out to their platform, who are telling these people that I am on rehab medication, and they're doing it in a disparaging way to try to shame me and embarrass me, right? And here's the problem. Now, no matter what I say to anybody, they're not going to listen to me and give me the benefit of the doubt that these people are lying. They're not even telling the truth. Now,
really?
No matter what I say, people are going to be like, "Oh yeah, well, it's okay. You get the help you like." It's I can't even express to you how discouraging that is and how humiliating it is that someone's doing this.
Somebody else's words are more humiliating than your behavior. Okay.
I know it's not true. but it doesn't matter what I say at this point, because at the end of the day, it's not about what's true. That doesn't matter here. What matters is whatever they can throw out and make stick. It doesn't matter. They'll drop every lie they can. As long as it sticks, that's all that they care about.
These are your words. Your words. Stop blaming us for the shit you've said.
If you go to court, then they should absolutely know it was said as a fact. Oh, yes, absolutely, Justin. It was. Smiley, thank you so much for gifting 5 memberships. That's so nice of you. Guys, if you were just giving...
And you want to know what's very interesting? Is, let's see, which one is it? Oh, this one. This one here. We watched this recently.
Here, sorry about that. Let me move my laptop. We're in your prayers. Right now, anybody that's saying the things that I've said about me today are 100% slander, defamation, and I mean, I'm serious. I come this close to going to my primary care doctor today and doing a whole panel, like drug test panel. I'm probably the soberest person on YouTube. I don't even smoke. Nothing. I kept my community post up, and I'm going to be honest with you. I'm going to say this. I'm disappointed. I'm hurt. I'm hurt that some of my subscribers would take these people's words and just believe what they're saying and not.
Or is it that your own people have been concerned about you for quite some time? Your own people. Many people have tried to address concerns with you.
Even giving me the benefit of the doubt or even allow me to give an explanation of what was going on last night. Not even one. And here's the thing. What these people are saying, they couldn't be more wrong about at all. And when do we start accusing people of such horrible things? And here's the most laughable part of all of it. It's going to be so amazing to see how people explain this away when it's proven.
Yeah, I would love for you to explain this away. Please try.
That it's a bold-faced lie. It is a bold-faced.
Speaking of bold-faced lies, that's what you're about to witness.
Lie. Who cares that much about me that you're willing to zoom in on my blow my video up?
Once again, this is all being done in front of minor children. I'm pointing that out because it matters in context to what she is accusing people of. She chooses to do this in front of her minor children. Stop putting the responsibility of their well-being on the internet's shoulders. She has the ability of not doing this in front of them.
And accuse me of nodding off and doing DRUGSs. Oh, I'm about to show you exactly what happened. So let me go ahead. Let me just say thank you, everybody, for being here. I appreciate each and every one of you. Thank you to those who believe me and who believe in me and know that
I know this might be a repeat, but it's important to me.
Not a freaking... Oh, I'm going to put a 1 in chat if you don't know what happened today. Anyone who knows me knows that I am not under the influence, nor do I do any type of drugs at all. None, period. Not even cigarettes. I don't drink. I don't smoke. I don't take prescription or non-prescription pills. Hell, I don't even take Tylenol. Nothing.
Tiny, that's why we're different. I don't care if they are hate watchers. These are Brittany's words they can hate, not mine. I'm just pushing buttons and making her talk. These are BJ's words. If they're angry, be angry at BJ, not me. I'm just putting it in fashion that's a little bit more digestible. I don't care if they are hate watchers. They're going to be angry at BJ. They can dislike me. Do that. These are her words. Have a good night.
No, when it comes to an allegation like this, I'm sorry. I'm not just going to sit on it and wait on it to go away. You wait till you see the things that were written in my chat today and the things that were written in others' chats.
Don't let the door hit you where the good Lord split you. Come back when you can't stay so long.
It's not fair irony. You want me to tell you what it is? Partially what it is there's somebody who's absolutely obsessed, has a complete obsession with trying to destroy my reputation.
Oh. Somebody that was obsessed in destroying your reputation. What reputation? You've built that on your own.
Destroy everything that I've worked for. It's an effort.
What have you worked for? To spit in the face of your subs and lie to them nightly?
To try to diminish my credibility, try to turn all of the people who support me against me.
You've done that.
And she's willing to lie, cheat, manipulate.
Speaking of lying, this one filed lies in court documents against Granny.
Like, still, whatever she's got to do to try to take me down, even with slander in my name, complete.
Oh, really?
Slander and defamation.
Speak to me, slander and defamation. I'd love to hear it. Oh, I mean, BJ, keep talking.
100%. I mean, there's no two ways about it. To sit there and spend how long was that live today? How long was it? Sweetie, just remember, when a person points a finger at you, they got 4 pointing right back at them. We love you. Thank you. Well, here, I'm gonna go through where they're saying that I'm nodding off, and I'm gonna show you what I was doing. Let me ask you, how many of you close your eyes when you're thinking about something? Angela says it's been a campaign to hurt Brit's channel since she came to True Crime. I was talking to some.
Yes, it's a coordinated attack. Poor Brittany. She's always been targeted. Never wrong.
Someone today who doesn't know like the extent of what has been going on. And you know what dawned on me today, you guys?
What?
I have never had a channel without this person coming at me. Do you know that? From the day that
I wonder why
I started my channel until this day now that we're in, I have been harassed and
a lot of people chose to ignore your manipulative ways.
Slandered by this person from the day that I started my channel. I have never had this channel free of her harassment. We're going on 2.5 years. Well, no, it's Valentine's Day was 2 years, and it's still going. It is still going. And I was absolutely doxxed. When you go live and you do a Google image, you do a Google, Google Earth of my yard, and you show my street name, and you show your whole chat, my yard, my street name, and all of that, and then you produce the obituary of the boy who tragically passed away in my front
ditch doxer. Horrible
yard. That's a dox. Put a 1 in chat if you agree. Is that
again in 2022? You claim you'd been doxxed.
How was that not doxing somebody? You just on a silver platter handed everyone everything they need to look up where I live. How is that not a dox? I'm gonna need to hold my phone right here and look at it, because God forbid people thinks that I'm not that I'm looking down and nodding off. I don't want to bring you can come in my chat, but thank you so much for the Venmo. That was very sweet of you. That means more to me than you know, because that's certainly there's quite a few narratives that are going on right now, but that's
not narratives against BJ.
The major one. Try to make everybody think that Brittany's on some type of drugs so that she doesn't get support. Her financial supporters don't give her any more support.
Did you hear that? Let's just take some time to process that for a moment. Let's claim she's on drugs, so we harm her financial ability. What?
But that was very sweet of you. That means more to me than you know, because that's certainly there's quite a few narratives that are going on right now, but that's a major one. Try to make everybody think that Brittany's on some type of drugs so that she doesn't get support.
How that turned into financial support. Okay. I mean, that's a leap.
Financial supporters don't give her any more support. So to the person that just sent me the Venmo, thank you, but you are more than welcome in my chat. And I appreciate your support.
This is why I say I know these streams are annoying when I'm back and forth and back and forth and back and forth, but there's a mission to my madness. You see how nicely they just go together and kind of one fucked up thing to another?
I wouldn't give a flip what they think, Britt. That pisses them. Well, you know what? You want to know something, Pink Warrior? It's not even just them. It's some of my own supporters that actually listen to what they said and actually you're just gonna blindly go along with.
Well, fuck, not her own people once again worried about her, just like Abby was, and she was so pissed off that Abby mentioned something to her. Her own people were texting her, and she's irritated that people were checking on her. Her own people. She was irritated with people checking on her here.
What she said. You need a second screen to read the chat like others have. I do. I have a second screen, Mohawk Mom, and I got two. I got one here, and then I got one there, and then I got my laptop that I'm on. I just need to plug them back up. Honestly, I have no excuse. Thank you, Reality Wins. You take care of your family and run a household, then come here to cover whatever needed. It's not easy. No, it's not. It is not easy.
Amy, I'm glad. I'm glad some of you guys can follow along with my train of thought.
Not.
Thank you.
I'm not. I told myself because
I saw that pen. I saw that. Yeah, I haven't seen it all, but I saw a first portion of it.
I'm gonna share something with y'all tonight. Hold on a minute.
I want this. This right here is important. I want you to think of what she's building upon right here. She is trying to convince the internet that Granny doxed her, even though, again, she claimed that her address was fucked up in 2022. Okay. Everybody can play their games. But she built upon this and people calling her out for falling asleep on live streams because she was. She's going to blame an account. We see this. But she's building this all up, and every bit of this is a lie. Every bit of it's a lie. Yeah, Pen, absolutely. That was interesting. For sure. Agreed. That's why I'm excited to hear more of it, because I was like, oh, very interesting.
All right, sorry guys. I'm gonna share something with y'all tonight. As to why this one hits me the way that it does. First of all,
yeah.
Would any of you be okay? Would any of you be okay of being accused of being on drugs? I don't think anybody would take that well at all.
Actually, I've been accused of all sorts of fucking crazy shit. That, drunk, all sorts of it. Fucking say what you want. That's not true. I'm not going to sit here and fucking over and over fucking say what you want.
At all. I don't think anybody would take that lightly, especially when it's not true. Look at me.
If it's not true, then you just move on.
I'm not on any drugs. I'm not on any pain pills, any illegal substances, street drugs of any kind. I'm not on any type of rehab medications. I'm not on anything. Clear, nothing. I don't smoke. I don't smoke marijuana. I mean, literally, there is nothing. I mean, if I was to do a drug test right now, there would be nothing in my system. Nothing. Not a single fucking thing.
Then hear your friends if that's the case. Again, I don't care if people want to say it's a medical issue. I don't give a fuck. Go get help. You did this all last night under a missing child's name. And somehow attempt always to blame somebody else for your behavior. Just like you were doing here.
I would not be fat if I was on drugs. I'm going to go ahead and tell you that right now.
Well, Drake, I don't know. I really don't know. I have no idea anymore. So many people want to say like, oh, it's so bad. This behavior is scary. It's horrifying. I don't get why people are just like, yeah, this is fine. I don't know what is going on.
Laura Perplexed today said that I was high as a kite. You called CPS on a lady. I don't want to hear what you got to say, but to sit there and say that I'm high as a kite, no, you're twisted. I wasn't high, and I'm not high. I don't do drugs. I can't even believe that those words are coming out of my mouth right now. Enjoy Life says we love you. We love this woman. Thank you, Enjoy Life. Reality Win says, Britt, can you please drop the link for Nana and us who go up on panel, please? Yeah, give me just a minute, okay? Give me just a minute.
I don't know, Eric. I really don't know. And like
Samantha
I said,
Joy, thank you.
If it's a medical issue,
before you come on here and condemn Britt, make sure that you're walking the walk and talking the talk. Most of these people,
none of us have control over her doing this, and somehow we end up at fault for pointing out the obvious. Like, I don't get that. I don't get how we end up at fault for
are living a double life themselves. And here's the thing: that you don't put an allegation like that on somebody without you having proof that that actually is what is transpiring, is what's happening.
Right.
This is so.
When she's threatening people, she's making horrific. I mean, the allegations that they make are wild and reckless disregard for the truth.
Disgusting. It is disgusting on so many levels. On so many levels. Let me show you guys. Let me show you what I woke up to this morning, okay? And the reason, and I did not delete this post, and I won't delete this post because this is not a lie. This is 100% the truth, what I shared with you guys in this post. And I have some of my own subscribers telling me to delete this. that Granny, they saw me fall asleep. What? What?
She flat out lies. Flat out concocts a lie. Again, all of this is unnecessary. Every bit of it. Every bit of it, every time is unnecessary.
What?
Every bit of it. Every
Let me
lie
read this to
she
you guys.
tells.
This is what I posted this morning. I said, "Good morning. I just want to let all my Floridians know that you are all heavily on my heart this morning, and certainly in my prayers. We are with you all. Last night we experienced the worst kind of tech issues. Ultimately, this has resorted me into taking down last night's stream.
Again, it was tech issues.
I am so sorry to all of you who joined the stream last night. It took me over 3 hours to figure out the issue. I have a faulty cable. I'm replacing the cable this morning, and our issues will be resolved. I appreciate all of you for your patience and love. I will be live later to discuss Bullhorn Betty's court hearing, among other things. I love you all, right? Okay, and let me explain that. So last night we had a live stream. I don't know, I'm thinking most of you guys were here. The audio was going out every few seconds, or not every few seconds, but like every couple minutes.
Faulty wire to the router again.
Minutes the audio was going out. My microphone would just cut. The audio on StreamYard would just cut. I still don't I know what that issue is. It's this cable right here. It's this cable right here, okay? It's
Those damn cables.
Cable that connects to my microphone, from the microphone to the my computer. Okay, well, another thing,
damn cables,
was happening that just kept happening over and over and over and over. I'm sorry, listen, I can't tell you what caused this. It may happen tonight. I don't know. But I did do a system restore on my computer last night. Every single time that I would
system restore. Well, isn't that ironic? Don't you think? She was just talking about that the other day.
do a screen share, and I just realized I'm not even showing y'all y'all pray with me that this don't.
Some patterns of behavior. Creating unnecessary stories. Blaming people that aren't involved for shit that you have no proof of, but you blame them for it anyways. Tech difficulties. Accusations based out of nothing, right? Not your behavior that you're displaying.
Freeze up like it did last night, because this was another issue. Every time I would do a screen share, which I thought I was just sharing, my computer would freeze.
Yep, computer issues.
I still don't know what caused my computer to freeze, but
sound familiar?
It did. My computer would freeze up. So last night I kept having to leave and go out and come back in when my audio wasn't working. And then my computer was freezing up. That last time I couldn't get back in. No matter how hard I tried to log in and my computer would freeze up. I tried to log in, my computer would freeze up. So finally, after trying for like 30, I think it was like 30 or
sound familiar?
45 minutes, I got in. When I got into the live stream, everybody was gone. Everybody.
You sound a little rehearsed.
My chat was down, like completely empty, so I knew what happened. And my
you see, there's always a mission to my madness. Mock me. Think I'm pathetic for noticing what's going on right in front of our eyes. But these are your words, not mine. Stories seem very similar, don't they?
You know, I'm saying the wrong name. Sorry, you guys. This is really taking its toll on me. When I finally got back into the live stream last night, chat was down, and Reality and Nana were gone. So I knew what happened because we had discussed it. Like
almost like Lolly just disappeared off panel.
If something happens and I ever go down, Megan's going to shut everything down, and that's what she did. So I just ended the stream out. The stream was a shit show. It was nothing but tech issues.
Nothing but those damn tech issues. Thanks for being such a great person and taking the time to walk us through. Absolutely. Thanks for hanging out with me through it.
Whole night. So I deleted. Well, I didn't delete the live, but I
it comes in handy.
I privated it. What's the point, right? So then I woke up this morning and I made this post because, I effed with my computer and effed with it. I did a system restore, all of that. And anyway, that's what happened to the computer and why, I still don't exactly know why my computer was freezing, but the audio was going out because I had a faulty cord. Long story short, I ultimately, after taking my microphone and plugging it up to my son's computer, I realized, well, oh my God.
My God, that was a lot. That was chaos. Holy shit. So many problems all at once.
It's the shortage. It's doing the same thing with his computer. Because
all of this was unnecessary because what she's about to tell you is completely a fabricated lie.
I thought it was my computer.
She's wrong about who clipped her. She's wrong about what they clipped, why they clipped it. She blames Granny and her associates for it. And meanwhile, it's her in regular speed falling asleep and then creating an entire fabricated story to cover it up.
Anyway, that's the story, okay?
All of
Now,
it.
they, meaning
Hey, Earthy.
Granny's watching and her people
Thank
that do
you,
videos
Earth,
for her,
for doing that.
take clips from me last night on my live stream. We're going to get to that, and I'm going to play that because this is effing ridiculous.
You guys, Earth made a playlist for the Lolly streams. I highly suggest them, though, because she is definitely, she's a factor in all of this.
So I made this post, and these are the comments that were under my post. And to the people that are commenting in my chat that are trying to say I'm lying, mods, can you please block them? I'm not going to do this. Ben, thank you so much for gifting 20 memberships. I appreciate that. If you guys were gifted a membership,
blah, blah, blah. Come on.
All right, here we go. These are the comments that I woke up to. Mind you, these are the comments that are a product of that disgusting and slanderous live stream that was done this morning. We love you, Britt Hoax. And Scott, thank you for being, wow, thank you for being a member for
slanderous, you say.
21 months. I don't even have words for that. I appreciate it very much. Thank you. I'm just the fact that there's somebody who's saying I'm high, just the fact that you just say that I'm doing drugs or I'm high just makes me sick on my stomach. I have worked so hard. And I'll share with y'all in just a minute. Let me do this. Hold on.
And again, to anybody in recovery, congrats. You make this all.
I have worked so hard to get to where I'm at. To be caught, to be accused of this is no. I'm not taking this one and lying down. Nope. Right. This person said, "Now this, I don't appreciate this at all. I don't appreciate this. I appreciate what you're saying, but this is a jab at my family without." Let me just read it to you. She probably is exhausted. She has to do everything for her sweet kids, it sounds like, no matter the hour. Where is her husband to relieve her some nights at least? She has to meet all of their nighttime needs and be up in the morning and do the school drop-off. She sounds single, but has a husband that should be helping her. So what? She fell asleep. She's a human. Maybe she could be honest about it if people were finding ways to maybe she could be honest about it if people weren't finding ways to humiliate her every chance they get. Right. Holly's seen it. A nice fake concern. Who isn't exhausted at 3 a.m.? Hilarious. You act like you know how they run their homes. And then people.
She's exhausted at 3 a.m. Go to bed. Go to bed.
Pink Bubblegum said it's none of your business. It was not 3 a.m. She did an earlier live on her other channel too. Emily Pickles, it's none of your business what time I do my live streams. So then she says, if you want to be sarcastic about something that isn't funny at all, you choose to ignore it's your choice. So these people are literally saying I need to get help, that I'm literally on some type of drug. I'm not even kidding. I'm going to go to my primary care doctor and freaking do a drug test, because these people you're not going to sit there and accuse me and then say that I need help and tell my friends that they're ignoring a real problem. You people need to take a step back and actually learn how to be in reality. You don't just sit there and accuse somebody of being on. Not only are these people accusing me of being on drugs, but they're actually describing which ones and everything. It's unbelievable.
I haven't done that. I've never claimed to know what you could potentially be on, off. I have no idea. Not my business to know. My business is the fact that you continue to come out here and lie to everybody and use these concocted, almost rehearsed situations to cover your tracks. It feels very familiar. Let's go back to last night. If you haven't, or you want to see more of that stream, I covered it like a week or so back.
Darn it. Dang it. Bear with me. Hold on one second. I'm just telling her thank you.
She's texting Lolly. Or so she claims.
Okay. I told her. She wants to come back. She's welcome. Then I got locked out of StreamYard. Lots of creators have been complaining about StreamYard. It never hurts to change your password and make sure your computer is up to date. Okay. What? Hold on. Hold on. Okay.
She's lost.
So that makes me really sad though about the whole Sebastian thing. I'm going to say that. I'm glad you're back, Lolly. That does make me really sad about the whole Sebastian thing. It makes me want to talk about it more and get. Could you imagine, like, if we feel the way I know, Shayna, I do need.
She got like a boost of energy. I don't know.
To use it. I'm having my breathing's been bothering me for about 2 days now. It's pretty bad.
Of course, allergies. Damn it.
But it's my nose too. It's my nose and my breathing.
Yeah, sure is.
So let me see. Hold on a minute.
You know, the crazy thing is to me is she at one time said this.
I got to share a story with y'all. I can't believe I'm about to do it, but we need a little bit of something to laugh about. Oh, God. I'm a hypochondriac. I don't know if I've shared that with y'all. I think I have. I'm a hypochondriac, right? So, like, I freak. And I'm not just a hypochondriac for myself. I'm a hypochondriac for my kids, too, right? Like, if they cough the wrong way, I'm freaking out. And, you know, like, just if they get.
So you mean to tell me that if this was a medical issue, you wouldn't have gone and gotten it checked out? You're a hypochondriac. This is a serious issue. Okay. All right. Carry on.
In regards to Sebastian, though, like, I just want to say this.
Okay.
If you and I feel the frustration that I feel, and you feel the frustration that you feel, imagine all good night, country guy. Imagine how Seth must feel.
Yeah. He's got to feel frustrated. I'm sure.
Could you imagine?
No, don't want to. I don't wish that on anybody.
I mean, I can't.
Don't wish it on
my
me
heart hurts
either.
for him so much.
I'm sure it does. Just him, though, right?
I'm not. Lord, I don't know how Bo, I don't either. To be fair, it's driving him crazy. It's absolutely driving him crazy. You know it is.
Well, yeah. He's got a child missing. I don't think anybody doesn't recognize that. Aligning himself with you guys was not a good idea. Crackaholic, you could be right. That's like, this isn't a fucking joke. None of this is a joke. She is having a hard time breathing. She cannot stay awake. Like, this is concerning. Anybody should be concerned. And the fact that they just, again, I don't have to care. I don't have to give a fuck. But the people enabling this shit, it's just fucking wild to me.
This is crazy, guys.
Wild to me.
I don't know. So I'm looking to see what Seth has posted.
The complete flips in the story. Okay, you guys, we're going to end it for tonight. I'll finish it tomorrow. I promise you I'll finish it tomorrow, either in the morning, sometime tomorrow. Maybe I'll go do my errands in the morning and then do it in the evening. I don't know. Depending on what I feel like in the morning, I might just get on and hurry up and do the ending. But we'll get through it. But I'm going to go to bed because I know my limits. And Hank has wanted to go to bed for hours on end. Josh, if you came in late, go to the beginning. You'll hear, I don't know if you've seen that part or not. There's some interesting Good night, you guys. Thank you all. It was recent. Not sure which live stream, but she mentioned that her mom was the same way, would follow. Oh, Chroma Reels. Oh my gosh. Thank you for the support, but that actually, like, I don't know. This is just asinine. But at the end of the day, she did this all under a missing child's name. Like, that's the big picture here. Oh yeah, Demon. He has always gone to bed at like 9 o'clock. He wants to go to bed. He was on that shelter habit when he came to us because he was in the mall. So they would like shut the lights off at 9 o'clock and they would go into their little areas. So every night he wants to go to bed between 9, 10 o'clock every night. He's funny and he still does it and he throws a fit unless he gets to go to bed. My animals are weird and the cats love it when he goes to bed because they can roam around. Yeah, right. Having tech issues. Sorry, I got lost in the comments. Okay. I hope you guys all have a wonderful night and I will see you tomorrow. We will pick up where we left off. Bye, y'all.